Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're on. Hello, good afternoon. It is 1 o'clock. It is Saturday, or just after 1 o'clock.
It is.
A minute or two past. Good to have your company. I'm with you all the way through till 5 o'clock today. I'm Dave. Lovely Sharon is here. What hat are you wearing today?
AALL Create.
Good. Well, this is what's coming up. You can see all of these wonderful shows between now and 9 o'clock tonight. AALL Create to start off with. Really excited about the AALL Create show because we've got back, and it's the first time it's been back in a very, very long time. We've got the Lucky Dips, the Lucky Dip boxes.
I'm so excited.
It's going to absolutely fly. It really is. That's in a couple of seconds. Carnation Crafts. Now, this is a brand new alphabet launch that we did, myself and Laura, at Carnation Crafts HQ earlier last week. It sold out there. We've got it here today for the very first time. It's brand new. It's incredible. Crafter's Companion, Debbie is here. I haven't seen Debbie in ages at 3 o'clock. Timestamp Creations. Lovely Janice is back with a brand new collection of stamps, the Petal of Wings. 5 o'clock, Carnation Crafts, Ultimate Alphabet Collection, if there's any left. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companions back with some more tips, tricks and education from Debbie Robinson. Sharon at 7 o'clock with Sizzix, and that's actually going to be a 2-hour takeover show, OK? 7 until 9 tonight. 2 hours of Sharon with Sizzix. I just spat then, sorry about that. Right. So what we're talking about to start off with then with AALL Create, we're talking about Lucky Dip boxes. Now, what that means is we've got a large box and we've got a small box. It won't look like this, but this basically kind of visualises it for you. The large box is full of AALL Create cardstock, and we all know how special that is.
Yes, yeah. The cardstock, and AALL Create cardstock is unlike any other cardstock because it's 350 GSM.
Yep.
It's really good weight, and the designs are just stunning.
And you'll get a mix of sizes. You'll get A4, A5 and A6, OK? So you're guaranteed in that Lucky Dip box to have £100 worth of 350 GSM cardstock from AALL Create, OK? It will be varied. What I can tell you is if you buy 2 of the mystery boxes, Abs and everyone at AALL Create are going to say that they will be totally different contents, OK? And when you see where the prices go on this, you may well want to go for 2. It's already on the website, so Q08L28 is the item code for this. You're going to get £100 worth of AALL Create cardstock for $49.99.
Wow.
Can't say exactly what you're going to get, but it's going to be a real mixture of all the... I mean, if you love AALL Create, you know the style of cardstock.
Yes, I think for me as a crafter, choosing a Lucky Dip, I wouldn't hesitate with AALL Create because if you like AALL Create style, you're going to like all of the products. So whatever's in that.
And just in case you have never seen AALL Create cardstock, let me just grab one sheet from a random pack we've got in the show. This is the sort of thing that you can expect with AALL Create. Lovely backgrounds, quirky backgrounds that you would never, I would never be able to create this, but Abs and his team create them for you.
No, exactly. And you get a nice mix in the papers. You get elements you can fussy cut. You always get sort of very artistic backgrounds and then some more subdued ones that, you know, sometimes you might want to add your own inking to it, stamping to it. So you get a really nice mix in them.
OK, now 10% of our stock of this is already in baskets. We can't say exactly what you're going to get. All we're going to say is that you're going to get £100 worth of AALL Create A4, A5 and A6 cardstock. There's normally 10 sheets in each pack.
Yes.
And the value will be of £100 worth of value. You're only paying half that. I say half that, you're only paying a quarter of it if you want split pay. Now, last time we did any of these boxes, they flew and sold out very, very quickly. We've got it for £24.99 today. That's your first split payment of 2. The next one will be in 4 weeks' time, or you can pay in full if you'd rather, $49.99. But to know that you're going to get £100 worth in the post.
Yes, and I think with cardstock, The beauty is, even if you've already got it, it's a consumable.
Yeah.
So you're going to use it up at some point. I'm terrible at hoarding cardstock because I can't bear to use it. So, you know, I'm the sort of person that often multi-buys anyway with cardstock, just so I feel free enough to use it. So this is a great deal.
What an amazing deal. To spend less than £50 to get £100 worth of AALL Create cardstock. If you buy more than one, it's guaranteed to be completely different the next box, OK? So if you wanted to go for 2 of them, you get £200 worth for under 100, and that will be first split payment will be $49.99. Next one will be $49.99. But you'll then have £200 worth of 350 GSM cardstock, all different.
All different. And if you're someone that regularly uses AALL Create cardstock, this is a great opportunity to just stock up, because you know you'll love it, whatever sets you get.
Yeah.
But you're going to have loads. You're not going to have to buy any for a while.
Loads of you coming through. I tell you what, if you went for any of the Lucky Dip boxes that we did previously, I can't remember exactly when they were on air, but we did them a little while ago. Message in, tell us, were you really delighted with what you got for the price? Send in photographs of what you've made. We'd love to see it. Already 20% of the entire stock of the large box is in your baskets, OK? Now, who's ordered 2? Jane in Renfrewshire. Well done, Jane. You've got 2 big boxes on the way to you. Yeah, you know, good deal when you see it, absolutely. Or hello to Lorraine, Joe in Suffolk, Jill in Hertfordshire, Gemma in Derbyshire, Lorna in Fife. Please, whatever you do, don't miss out on this opportunity. We've got them in the first show. Whether we'll have them later, I do not know. Oh, well, this is the only show.
This is the only show. This is your only chance.
Oh, it's the only chance to get it?
We only put one show in today because we knew it wouldn't last, really.
Because normally we have AALL Create shows, one in the early part of the day, one in the later.
We know
this is
from
the only
experience
chance.
we only need 1 hour with this.
A quarter of the entire stock has gone of this. This may even sell out before the end of the show, the way it's going at the moment. And remember, if I just grab another sheet of AALL Create A4 at random.
Yep.
Look, this is the sort of thing you can look forward to.
Such texture. And they cater for everyone, because if you're someone like me that doesn't necessarily always do the messy crafting, I love these because I can grab a background, I can focus my own energy on colouring in my characters and whatever I'm going to embellish it with. But if you are someone that likes to do the inky techniques as well, they're uncoated, you get a nice mix of, some of them are less sort of busy backgrounds that you can ink and stamp on.
Now, I've had a question. Can we say how many sheets you're going to get? The answer to that is no, because the contents will vary. It's guaranteed to have a value of £100. What I can tell you is A4 packs always come in packs of 10. So do the A5 and so do the A6. You'll have a variety of different sizes, but all the packs will have 10 sheets in each. You could end up getting 10 packs, I don't know. But it's going to have a value of £100. We're only asking you for $49.99. Approaching 30% of the stock. If you want to treat yourself, get a bargain, save 50 quid in the first order that you make with HobbyMaker today, but look forward to, like you said, consumables. Cardstock always runs out, and it's always a shame when you've got a favourite pack and it's run out. You can restock your AALL Create for that first split pay or the first payment of $49.99, whichever you want to pay first. A third of the stock now in baskets. As we go through the Lucky Dip boxes that we've got about 6 to show you. This one is all about the cardstock, OK? £100 worth of A4, A5, A6 cardstock for $49.99, half price. Or you're getting half of them free. Think of it like that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Now, if that's pushing the boat out a little bit too far, I don't know what your budget is. If you want to have a smaller version of that offer, opt for this one. Or maybe you may want to go for the big one and this one as well. This has got a £70 value.
Wow.
But we're only going to charge you $39.99. So you're saving £30 and a penny off the price, OK? £30 saved. And it will, again, be a mixture of A4, A5 and A6 double-sided 350 GSM cardstock. Beautiful
cardstock. And anyone that's already used AALL Create will know the quality of it is just beautiful. And I like the fact that you're going to get a mix of sizes, because we do need different sizes for different things. I like to use the A4 for covering journals, notebooks, that kind of thing. But I'm predominantly a card maker, so the smaller sizes are what I'm going to use for my card background. So it's nice to have the mix of sizes in the box.
And again, this is a good representation as to what AALL Create do. This is, again, another sheet just taken from some of our packs we've got in the studio that we're going to show you a bit later on at random. It may or may not contain that, but it gives you an idea of what they're all about. Gives you an idea of the
style and the quality. And this is what I was saying about the different styles. So, you know, one side of this cardstock's got that lovely, vibrant, colourful background. This one's very subdued. So if you are someone that wants to add your own spin on it, that more subtle background, you know, you can add colour to it, you can stamp on it if you want to sort of switch it up a bit.
So $39.99 today, that gets you £70 worth of 350 GSM cardstock from AALL Create, okay? There's no split pay on that one. So you might want to consider going for the large, which has got split pay. Then you only pay $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. It's entirely up to you. But there's an offer for absolutely everybody, okay? So that offer, if you want £70 worth of cardstock for $39.99, MB8L50. Okay. Now, I'm going to be personally amazed if there's any of this next one left when we get to the end of the show.
Me too.
Next box is guaranteed to contain AALL Create dies. Now, you know how different AALL Create dies are. You may get layering dies, you may get tags, you may get frames, you may get garden gates, you might get some of the
memory decks.
The memory decks ones, yeah. But you will get £120 worth of dies from AALL Create for $69.99.
Wow.
And it's going to have split pay. 3-way split pay on this. So £120 worth, and all you pay today is $23.33 if you want split pay.
That's a good deal. I didn't look at the prices. I never look at the prices before we come to air because I like to be surprised. That is a great deal. AALL Create dies are ridiculously good quality. I like the fact they're black as well, actually, because they're easier to see on your desk when you end up with a messy desk. You can see them.
Now, you may or may not get this one. I'm just showing you some of the kind of quirkiness.
And this is a good example because all of the sets from AALL Create are quite jam-packed full. You generally get something like a card shape, a tag, but then you'll get loads of little extras for decoration as well. And then you'll probably get a mix of sizes, I would imagine. So that one's a smaller set there.
Now, we've had a message. This is from Kathy in Essex. Hello, Kathy. She says, hi, everyone. I got this last time, and it works with all my stash. Hunky-dory, creative art, so many different styles because of the variety. It's not hunky-dory, it's AALL Create. So I think you mean AALL Create. It works with different brands. I see what you mean. Yeah, absolutely.
You can mix and because the background's really what you want to put as your focal point. You can use any other brands. And particularly when we're talking about dies, they are very much a blank canvas for whatever you want to use with them.
Let me again show you something at random. It may or not be in your box, but this gives you a good idea if you're new to AALL Create, what you can look forward to having and what you can look forward to working with as well. So it may be in there, it may not be, but you are guaranteed to get £120 worth. I mean, look at this. This is a good representation as to what you're going to get that should be worth 120. It is worth 120 quid, but you're getting it for $69.99. Look at all of that. Imagine that landing through your letterbox. Well, you'd have to knock on the door. It wouldn't be a letterbox drop, would it?
No. That's going to be a fairly big parcel. But yeah, that's a good indication of the sort of different styles that AALL Create do, and the fact that, particularly with dies, you can use them with whatever cardstock you want to, whatever other products, because a lot of them are sort of mats and layers and card shapes, so they're very versatile. And
again, AALL Create are very specific in their look. They've got a very, very definite look. If you took any die out of a packet and gave it to me, I'd instantly know it was AALL Create.
Yes, and AALL Create is one company that I would happily buy a gift box from because there isn't a product they do that I don't like.
No.
You know, they use different designers, but it's all got an AALL Create style and look to it.
And the thing is, if you love one of the AALL Create dies, the chances are you're going to love all of the AALL Create dies that come out. So you're in a win-win situation here, £120 worth for $69.99. So that makes a saving of £50 and a penny off the price. It's on 3-way split pay, which I was not expecting that at all. It's $23.33 today, plus your P&P, which is capped with us, remember, at HobbyMaker of £4.95. And then the next payment this time next month, and then the final payment a month after that. But you're going to have a lot of dies. And again, if we just show you that picture, this is a good representation as to the quantity you're going to be getting of the dies. But look at all that. Imagine that. It'll be that sort of quantity, but probably won't be exactly what you see on the screen. But you're going to get a lovely variety.
It'll be a nice mix for you of different sets.
Now remember, if you buy 2, they will be different, okay? Guaranteed to be two. If you buy two of the large ones, they're guaranteed to have different contents in each one. Now, Sharon in the West Midlands, could be you, but I know it's not. Afternoon, David and Sharon. Oh, David, I'm David. I've just checked out my basket before you had even shown them. There you go.
I don't blame you, and actually I wish I'd got some of the cardstock.
I know. I mean, that is a really good testimony because everything about AALL Create is amazing quality, great variety, something a bit different. Maybe you're looking to change what you do with your crafting.
Yes.
Maybe you get stuck in a rut a little bit, want to try something different.
Yeah, and this is a great opportunity if you are new to AALL Create. It's a good taster sort of box to get you going, because you're going to get a nice selection of different products that we all have great fun with.
Well, we're just getting more and more and more of you taking advantage of this. It is an opportunity. I thought, stupidly, there were two shows today. There's one show. This is the only chance you'll get to get this, unless you watch a repeat later on. And by that time, the stock may not be available. A third of the entire stock, this is all we've got, a third of the entire stock is gone. £120 worth of AALL Create dies and imagination and quirkiness that we all love for £69.99. B08 L50. 40% now of the stock of this has gone. Let me quickly say hello to those of you that have already checked out. Francis, Elaine, Jane, Lorraine, Janet, Hannah, Lorna, Sharon in the West Midlands, Diane in County Down, Francis in Devon, Brenda in West Yorkshire, Claire in Cardiff. Everyone wants the Lucky Dip boxes because they represent the most incredible value for money. They
do. You get incredible value for money, and I love the surprise element actually, because it's quite nice to get a box through the mail and not know what you're going to get, but you know it'll be great, and you'll know you're going to have a lovely variety as well.
Absolutely. Okay, now we're going to move on to the small version of the same offer, in that we're guaranteeing that in the box you get, or the packet you get from AALL Create, you'll have £65 worth of dies. So again, this is a little bit of a representation as to what you can look forward to. You're not paying that price today. You're not paying £69 or £65. You're paying just £39.99. That's a £25 and a penny saving off the price. Worth £65, you only pay £39.99 for it. And it's going to have, you know, random elements that you can see on the screen there in it. If you buy, are we guaranteeing that it's going to be different if you buy two of the smaller ones, or it's just the large one? Oh, small as well. OK, so if you're buying the small of the cardstock or the small of the die offer, you're guaranteed, if you buy two, to have two different boxes. OK, it has to be in the same order, though. So that product code is HE8L29. Everyone's going for the large one at the moment. There will come a time during the show, I'm sure, where it'll only be the small ones available. But £39.99 for your dies. Now, if you love everything about AALL Create, maybe you love the ephemera, maybe you love the washi tape, maybe you love the dies, maybe you love the cardstock, we have got an opportunity to buy a mixed version of the Lucky Dip. Oh. So you could have stencils in there, stamps, ephemera, washi, all sorts.
That's fabulous. I love AALL Create ephemera particularly. It's always just such a great, easy way to make a card.
I mean, look at that picture. That could be what you get exactly. It may not be, but you're going to get a good representation in that picture of what you can look forward to getting. You've got £100 worth for half price, £49.99, and it's still got split pay. So it's half the price today, £24.99, and then the other half in 4 weeks' time. This one, I think out of all of them, is probably going to be the most popular because you've got total variety. It's not just one thing like dies or cardstock. It's a bit of everything that AALL Create is famous for. Yes,
and I think if you are new to AALL Create and want a taster, then this is a good one to go for because you're going to get a little bit of different products to try.
I mean, think of, you might have rub-ons in there as well. There's all sorts of things that AALL Create produce. They're going to make sure that you've got a real lovely mixture, a real kind of jamboree box full of AALL Create goodies. Some dies, some stamps, some ephemera, rub-ons. It could be anything, but it's going to be guaranteed to be worth £100. I mean, ephemera is normally around about £7.99, something like that.
Yes, around that. And of course, the beauty of ephemera, cardstock, etc., is they're consumables. So even if you've got the odd double that you might already have in your collection, you're going to use them anyway. So,
and if you buy two, you're guaranteed to have completely different contents in both boxes. So you'll then have £200 worth of mixed goodies from AALL Create. You spend under £100.
I'm excited. And just looking at that imagery, I want to buy one. And I've already got a lot of all great things.
Whenever I order anything, even if I know exactly what it is I've ordered and what I'm going to get, I do get excited waiting for it to arrive.
Well, and I'm kind of an age, but by the time it arrives a few days after I've ordered it, I've forgotten what I ordered anyway.
Well,
but
yeah.
to actually have a surprise is really quite nice.
OK, a quarter of the stock of the mixed box has gone. That's the large option. If we've got the smaller details, here they come. This is for a slightly smaller offer, but it's still going to be a really good deal. Guaranteed to be worth £70 and a mixture of everything that AALL Create do. You're not paying that. Tonight, or today, this afternoon, you're going to get $39.99 for £70 worth. And again, that could be exactly what you get, or it may be different, but it's a good indication as what you can look forward to receiving in your lucky dip box. $39.99, or of course, there's no split pay on that, so you can go for the large or you can go for the small. So we've got the cardstock box, we've got the die box, we've also got the mixed box, all available in large or small on the website. Now, a question from Diana. Hello, Diana. Welcome. In the West Midlands again. Everyone's in the West Midlands at the moment. She says, sorry, can I ask a silly question? What is ephemera?
No, we haven't got any actually on the table, have we,
no,
with us today? But ephemera is basically die-cut elements that you can add to your cards. So the artwork's done for you. AALL Create do a mix, actually. Some of theirs are coloured for you. They actually do some ephemera that's black and white. And ephemera can be like images, say, AALL Create do some with little fishes, some with little, like apothecary bottles I've seen. Some of them are black and white, and also ephemera can include things like tags and little pockets.
This is technically ephemera, it's tags, pockets, that sort of thing. So it's die-cut images or shapes.
Cut out shapes and images for you. And these are great for quick cards. I will say also with AALL Create, that butterfly one we just looked at is a perfect example. The colours of their ephemera are deliberately designed so that they're going to match the cardstock and other things that you're going to be using. But
the big question is, do you want to go for the box including just cardstock? Is that what you love so much and you run out of continually? Do you want to go for the dies? The dies actually are in the lead at the moment, and that's the biggest value. £120 worth of AALL Create dies. It might be that one. It might be a square one. It might be foliage.
Yep. That's
you might get some memory decks dies, but you're guaranteed to have £120 worth of value, and it's yours today for $69.99. And if you're an AALL Create fan, everything that comes in the post you're going to love and you're going to use. There's 100%. Nothing in there that won't be useful.
No. AALL Create just have a style. So if you like AALL Create, you're definitely gonna love what's in the box. Okay, check out which ones you want, put them in your baskets. You're in early in the day here today, so that's really good news, okay, because I don't think they're going to be available later on repeats the way it's going at the moment. So put it in your basket, check out. We'll take a short break while you're doing that, and we'll come back with some more offers from AALL Create.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Yeah, absolutely. The Lucky Dip boxes are going absolutely bonkers. Remember, they're on the website if you want them. We've got the large version, we've got the smaller version as well, in the papers on their own, the dies on their own, or the mixed of everything that AALL Create does. Kathy went for the mixed product and loves washi tape, evidently, so that's good to know.
Yeah, the mixed one I should think will be a lovely...
That will have some washi tape in it.
lovely selection of different things, yeah.
Don't know which ones, but there will be washi tape in it, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
OK, now, from things that are Lucky Dip to things that you definitely know what you'll get, OK? Now, this is one of the bigger cardstock bundles we do. You're going to get 2 packs of A4 and you're going to get 2 packs of A5 as well. And these are exactly what you're going to be getting.
Yes.
In each one, you get 10 sheets.
Yes, and actually, if you're going for the Lucky Dip version of the cardstock, bear that in mind, because this is going to give you a good little overview of the types of papers that AALL Create offer. So this one's got a lovely mix of different ephemera you can cut out. You've got this lovely compass design, I love that. Quite a vintage feel to this one. Now, isn't that just stunning? I would just frame that one.
I know, the butterfly's gorgeous.
Just,
I mean, where would you start? How would you start to try and put any of these together? Abs and his team have done a fantastic job.
they have. I mean, I would use that butterfly one as a journal cover,
Yeah.
because it's just so striking. I like the warm tones in this one as well. You've got some really nice sort of warm autumn colours, really.
Love it, absolutely love it. So you get 10 double-sided 350 GSM sheets. You might even find this is in your Lucky Dip box, but we can't guarantee that.
Yes, exactly. This is certainly going to give you a good idea of the sort of styles that AALL Create bring us.
OK, so you're going to get that pack
That's
of 10.
the first pack.
You're going to get this pack of 10 as well. By the way, $45.96 is not your price. Remember, all of what's included is printed on the front of the cover as well, OK? So $27.57 gets you all of this.
So similar theme to the last pack we looked at, but you'll notice the colourways are just slightly different. The last one was warm tones. This one's got a little bit more vibrant and some other colours coming in. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it?
It really is. I love a compass.
I do. I love this set in particular.
A compass was my first and only tattoo,
Oh, really?
which I'm very proud of.
Oh.
I'm not going to tell you where it is. There we go. Again, look at that butterfly.
That butterfly is just stunning, and you've got a little Eiffel Tower in there.
Little pockets, little
Pockets. And of course, being A4, these are great for your bigger projects like your journal covers, notebook covers, backgrounds, that kind of thing.
Perfect. So that's the second A4. So you get both of those. And then you're going to get basically the same artwork again, but scaled down
but scaled
as
down
A5.
to A5.
So we're not opening those. But basically what I've just shown you in that bundle is what you're going to get in here as well. So that is £27.57 for basically 40 sheets.
So it's a great deal. And of course, having the different scales, if you think about the fussy cutting elements, all those pockets, you can have 2 different sizes of those. So if you are putting journals or notebooks together, you've got, you know, the option of the different sizes.
I mean, it's literally £6.90 per pack, which for quality cardstock like that, that's double-sided, 350 GSM.
That's great value.
A great opportunity. OK, so that is our first bundle. You're guaranteed to get what I've just shown you, OK? OK, now, the next one, if you saw how much stuff we've got here on the desk, it's crazy.
Yes, it's...
Now,
we need a great big long desk, really.
This is your boho texture, so you're going to get what I'm going to show you in A4 and also in A5.
The same in A5, and the colours in this one are stunning.
When we did the show the other day, it reminded me of Brighton.
Yes, because it's got that sort of chipped paintwork, and a lot of it's sort of wood grain, chipped paint.
Very bohemian indeed.
Rich colours as well, very, they're vibrant but subdued, if that makes sense. They're not like neon colours, but they've got a lovely richness to them. Jewel tones is probably the best way to describe them.
Now you're going to get basically the A4, the A5 and the A6 as well, OK? So you're going to get all 3 of those, exactly the same artwork, but in different sizes, A4, A5 and A6. And we're not doing it for £30.97. You get all of it for £15.48. But look at the artwork. Every single one.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I love
gorgeous.
the colours in this one. And again, having all three scales means, particularly with the wood planks, obviously if you're making a small card, by the time you snip into that to make a small card, you're only going to see a small section of it. But having the scaled down version means you've got your you know, with the smallest size, that's your background done.
It kind of says to me carnival, like carnival vibes a little bit.
It is a little bit. Yeah, the colours are just really fun, aren't they?
It may remind you of maybe a Caribbean holiday or something like that. Very bohemian. So you're going to get all three. You're going to get the A4, you get the A5, and you're going to get the A6 for £15.48, okay? Really affordable, a great introduction to AALL Create, or a great way to top up if you've already got this cardstock, because you want to use it again and again and again.
You will, yeah, and I know whenever we look at the cardstock from AALL Create, a lot of you do multi-buy. I know I do, personally, with cardstock, because I am a bit of a hoarder.
Absolutely. Okay, now, let me move on to our third item. Now, this is distressed textures. Again, you're going to get 3 packs.
Yes, now this is similar to the set we just looked at, except the colours in this one are more sort of natural tones. We had some nice, quite fun jewel tones in the last one. These are more earthy tones.
Okay. Now, this was one of the ones in the Lucky Dip photograph. Can't guarantee you'll get this in your Lucky Dip. You might
Good.
not. But it could well be. Look at these.
They're lovely, aren't they? I like this one with the squares.
I mean, this is no Lucky Dip. This is guaranteed. This is what you'll get.
And you
All
know,
3 sizes.
the A4 sheets, another thing I would use these for, if you are someone that's on design teams, you know, when you photograph your cards and you want a nice background to put your card on,
Yeah.
wood grain always looks nice for that. And I do quite often use these cardstocks for those.
But to be fair, how on earth would you recreate this with your paints and your inks and all that sort of thing that you've got at home?
No, you just couldn't. I mean, it's like a photograph, isn't it?
It is. And it's uncoated, so if you want to add more effects to it, you
Yes,
can.
this could be a starting point if you want to add some stamping over the top, or, you know, your paints, your inks.
So no point in going through the others because they're basically the same,
Yes.
but just different sizes.
Yeah,
Okay?
scaled down, same designs.
And all the artwork is shrunk down as well, so you don't lose any of the artwork at all.
No.
1548. These are today only deals as well, okay? AB8L15 is your product code for that particular one. Number 4, we've got patchwork impressions. Now, this is one of my favourite ones, I must admit, because this has got positive words, positive vibes. Again, you get
Yes.
A4, A5 and A6.
This, I like the colours in this one because you've kind of got colours for everyone. And in this particular set, you've got some lovely words, as Dave said. And then on the reverse side of all of these lovely colours, you've got a very sort of muted, neutral backdrop.
Someone's just said about using the wood grain boards for making boxes. Perfect.
Yes, yes. And of course, 350 GSM, if you're making any sort of construction with these, this is a great weight.
These are the words that I love, though. You've got
love that.
create, you've got happy, you've got art, design, motivation, all positive words. And then if that's too busy for you, flip it over. You've got a more
Yes.
muted, plainer side.
And that's just a perfect, I mean, the more muted side is just like something you'd do maybe on your gel plate as a background. And that's the perfect starting point if you've got all of the AALL Create stamp sets that are all the, you know, all the, I call them bits and bobs.
I mean, if you've got books that you make with a thermal cinch or anything like that, or the
Yes.
manual cinch, these are great for book covers.
Great for covers because 350 GSM is pretty heavyweight. So yeah, book covers, these are perfect for.
There we go. So beautiful variety, all for that amazing price of £18.58. And you're going to get 30 sheets. 10 sheets of A4, 10 sheets of A6, and 10 sheets of A5. That is 62 pence a sheet for AALL Create cardstock.
That's great value. I would be multiplying it. And if you've got a cinch, that you made a great point there, these are just perfect for that. And in fact, looking through these makes me want to get my cinch out.
Absolutely.
Because I would love to have notebooks with some
all
of
the
this artwork.
words kind of work for us as crafters. They all kind of inspirational words.
They do.
Okay. Now, number 5. Artful Muse is this one. You're my artful muse. Now, this is a bit like the last one, but different colours.
Slightly different colours. And I think if you've gone for the last one, you might want to grab this one too, because it gives you, it's got similar theme, but different colours. And there's a lot of blues and greens in these that I use for cards for men.
Okay, so this one is less grey compared to the last one. And what I mean by that is if I turn and show you the plainer side, there's a bit more colour going on.
Yeah, it's got a bit of blue. I think some of them got a sort of faded pink. They're very
I'll show you the one at the back, and that's certainly, look at that. Again, positive words, love, happiness, sunshine. What does that say? Cool. Confidence.
Confidence. Oh, I like the words, yeah.
Got fabulous, of course, but look at the back.
That's lovely.
A little bit more colour.
Yeah, I love that pink and sort of turquoise together.
Absolutely.
It's very graffiti-like.
Yes, but
That's lovely. Yeah, so these are less grey backgrounds on the reverse side. Yeah, very funky.
There we go. And then you've got art, sunshine, love, ambitious, sunshine again. Mixture of words and numbers. But I wouldn't know where to start to create anything like this.
No.
That's why AALL Create do it for you, which is great.
Yeah, and if you want to add more to it, you certainly can because it's uncoated.
Yep. That's got dream, creative, life, wonder, golden heart.
That's lovely.
So again, you're going to get all three sizes, 10 of the A4, 10 of the A5, and 10 of the A6. There we go, look. So you get them all wrapped up, so you can take them out a sheet at a time and then keep them in the cellophane.
Yes.
In good condition.
I tend to keep mine, and I love the numbering system that AALL Create have. So I keep mine in number order, as you might imagine. Then I can flick through, and then when I run out, I know which pack it was from. And you have got on the back of each one, you've got a little reminder. So if you do mix them up and you run out of a particular one, you know. The other thing to mention is this QR code will take you straight to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group, and you will find inspiration from the amazing design team for all of the products. So if you are new to AALL Create, when you get these home, go straight to that QR code.
Now remember, all these papers, these cardstock, should I say, are today's deals only, but also could well be in your Lucky Dip box. They may not be, but they may be. So that's where you're guaranteed to get £100 worth for $49.99. Okay, now this next one, these are slightly different, and you get A6, 6x6, and you got that one, which is the A5. So no A4 in this one, but when you see the images, these are incredible.
These are incredible because these are like photos. And these are the backdrops for all of your AALL Create characters. I did a show on Wednesday, you can watch that back, where I showed you some cards with these, but we didn't have room to fit them on the counter today. But these are perfect for popping, you know, your Misties, your little, the little Janet Klein girls on. Create a scene. They're very realistic backdrops. And then on the reverse side, you've got some just cool effects that you can add to.
Well, these are photographs, aren't they? Basically, uncoated photographs. Uncoated. That could be New York, it could be any city around the world, really.
Yeah. And great when you've got stamped characters, because you've instantly got a really interesting card if you pop that in the background. And I love the textures on the other side. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Now, there's basically 3 packs, and you're getting them for $13.48, so you're only paying £4.50 for each of these. Again, it's still 3 to 50 GSM cards.
Yes, yes. They're kind of like, it's like a backdrop of a film, isn't it?
It is, yeah, like a set.
You can build, you can build your own little scene.
That could be Paris.
It does look like Paris, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
There we go. That could be, where could that be? South of France, maybe?
South of France, yeah, looks like it.
So you're going to get those in that size, which is A5. Then you're going to get the same scenes in 6x6.
Yes.
Same quantity, 10. And you're going to get the same in A6 as well, all double-sided. All of that, £13.48. If you fancy those, pop them in your basket and check out. But remember, they could feature in your Lucky Dip.
I like the addition of the 6x6 for these, because I think these really, because of the scene element of them, they're the backdrop for your characters. So you've basically got your card making sizes there.
Sure. And more scenes this time. These are slightly more exotic.
Yes, this is a continuation of the same theme. Some of those we looked at had sort of wintry nighttime themes. These are a little bit more summery and daytime, I would say.
Well, that could be somewhere in the Caribbean, couldn't it?
Yeah, with all those lovely bright colours. Oh, makes you want to go on holiday.
Absolutely. But again, if I flip it over, you've got a
slightly
pattern
more
background.
vibrant to the pattern backgrounds as well with this one, to sort of go with the more tropical look to the scenes, I guess.
There we go. Maybe it's a place you recognise.
Yeah.
I certainly recognise
that. Well, we know where that one is.
Hurry! Sorry. Get these around the right way for you.
Oh,
there we go.
That
could be Barbados.
That does look like the Caribbean, doesn't it? Oh. I love the backgrounds as well, the reverse side.
I mean, they'd be great if you're doing travel journals, anything like that.
Very much so, and the way that they're double-sided, if you are using them as journal pages, they're great for that, because if you're making a journal, you're going to see the other side to the cardstock. So, you can have the scene with a character, and then on the other side with the more plain backgrounds, you can add your pockets and things on there.
Definitely. So there are your A5.
A5.
Then you've got the same in your A6, and you've got those thumbnails on the front so you can see exactly what scenes are in there if you forget. And then you get the same in the 6x6. All of those for £13.48. Now, we have got dies in the show as well that are, again, at prices just for today. First one, your intricate tags.
Yes.
Now, they do a lot of tags at AALL Create, don't they?
They do, because they are the perfect... it's more interesting than the standard mat and layer. So if you're a card maker, you can pop a tag straight on a card front, and it just is a bit more interesting. So you've got your tag with your mat and layer to it, and then you've got all those extra elements like little sentiment strips, or for a journal, and little sort of paper clips, that kind of thing.
I mean, it's quirky, isn't it? Really quirky, very different.
The edging on that one is lovely.
£12.59 only for today until midnight tonight. Then you've got your Taggle-tastic, which is more of a kind of a ripped edge to this tag, isn't it?
I like these ones because, it gives you that distressed look without having to get your paper distressed out and cause a mess. It's done for you. You get a lot in. Every AALL Create die set is jam-packed full of elements. You don't just get a die, a mat and layer. You've got all those little extras.
And don't forget, we've still got the fantastic mystery boxes in the show, featuring £120 worth of dies for... What was the price of that one? If you want the mystery box of dies, or Lucky Dip, £120 worth of dies guaranteed. Today, you can get that for £69.99, and that's on three-way split pay. These may well be in that box, I don't know.
Yes.
If you buy two of the big boxes, you're guaranteed to have completely different items in each one, provided it's done in the same order, okay? B08L50, though, if you just want that box, then that's the product code for that. If you just want this die set, we've got this available for you. This is the, what's it called? Hexalove.
Hexalove.
How do they come up with the names?
I don't know. I assume it's Abs that comes up with the names. They're very cool. And I like the fact that, we're looking at different tags, but they're all different, and you get all different elements with them that you can mix and match. So you've got a little flag there, little speech bubble. So lots of extra elements, and then the edges are just really cool.
Very nice. That one is £11.89. Now we're going to go on to some frames next. This is the Numberama. Now this is a wonderful couple of frames that create, again, edges that will go well with the tag dies that we showed you earlier on. But you've also got a really handy distressed selection of numbers with little holes in them, perforations.
I use these numbers in this set a lot, actually, because I just really like the way they're a little bit tatty, they're a bit different, and they instantly look aged. So if you're someone that likes creating junk journals, that kind of thing, you don't really want crisp, modern-looking things if you're doing a journal with a vintage feel, so these are perfect. And I would pay that just for the numbers.
Yeah.
So to get basically your mats and layers for a card front as well is incredible value, and these are a good size.
And size-wise, if you're wondering about the size, they're 11.8 centimetres by 15.7 centimetres, so they're much bigger than the picture on the packet.
They're scaled down for the packaging.
£13.99 if you want that collection. That's proving popular, PW8L06. Now, this is one of the ones I showed you earlier on when I was talking about the Lucky Dip boxes.
Yes.
This one, if you definitely genuinely want this one and you want to guarantee that you get this one, it is RE8L23. It's £13.99 on the first round die that we've had in the show so far. But look at all the other really interesting quirky dies you've got just there.
So much in this set. So the round can be your card front. It's great for a mat and layer. That border around it is amazing. I will mention, in particular for this die set, I think this is the only circle one we've got, isn't it? Mm-hmm. The largest die in this is slightly wider than an A5 machine. So you will need an A4 machine just for the border to that circle. Everything else will fit through an A5.
Okay. But I love all those really weird and interesting shapes that you get there. They're all separate dies in there. £13.99. Now, this one's proving popular. Hello, Jill, Brenda, crafter in Herefordshire, Sue in Oxon, going for this one as well. 20% of the entire available stock is gone. What was the price originally? Down to 13. So you've got about a £6 saving on this one today.
I use this one a lot because it's a big circle. It's a great card base, basically.
Okay, number 38 in our show.
On the same thing,
another square
really,
one.
because this is big enough to be your card base.
Yeah.
With that lovely border. And then you've got 2 butterflies and some foliage included. So there's, again, great value for money. There's a lot here.
Is this another £19.99 one? £18.99 down to £13.29. And you've got, of course, the straight square, you've got the fancy edge square frame and the butterflies, the aperture, the mats and the layers as well. There's a lot of dies in there, lots of you filling your baskets with AALL Create.
I like the fact as well with the butterflies and the foliage, you've got like the shadow for them. So if you want to put another colour behind, say, the butterflies, so you can see through the wings.
Okay, we're getting through everything in the show that we have on the desk here, and there's a lot.
There's a lot.
This one's the Papyrus Essence. There we go. So again, another frame, slightly different.
Yes, so if you've gone for the last one, you probably want to grab this one too because they work together. So you've got a different style outline to the mats and layers. You've got that lovely torn look, and then you've got more foliage and butterflies. So
should be £18.99 today. It is £13.29. This is only an offer until midnight tonight. I know we did some of these a few days ago, but that offer ended at midnight and now starts again today, ends again at midnight tonight. Now, this is perhaps one of the most affordable die sets in the entire show. This is your Floral Fantasy, and it should be £11.99. Today you can have all 3 of them for £8.39. I mean, how useful are these going to be?
They're really useful because I like the curve of them. They're great for just putting in the corner if you've used, any of the other die sets to sort of do mats and layers for your card front. You could just put a sentiment in the middle and then these next to it, and it kind of makes your card. They're really pretty.
And if you like making wreaths and things like that, you can make them look a bit quirkier with these made-up flowers.
And I like the style of these because if you're someone that likes to do inky backgrounds, these look great in black as a silhouette. But equally, you can cut them from white cardstock and paint them if you want to. They look really.
Don't forget, all of these dies that I'm showing you could well be in your Lucky Dip boxes, but these are guaranteed to be these that you receive if you order them individually. Lucky Dip boxes are what they say a Lucky Dip, but the value is enormous compared to what you're paying for it. Okay, now this is your petal pottery. Should be £15.99. Today it's down to £11.19, so just over a £5 off.
These are lovely. So you've got your vases and your foliage. If you've gone for the flowers we just looked at, these work really well with them because of course you can snip into them and mix and match the vases if you want to. You can paper piece these, or you can just cut them from white card and colour them.
Aren't they beautiful? BZ8L27. Next, we're going to go to our Rustling Retreat. Here we go. So you've got 6 dies in here. These, again, you'll reach for them every day. When you want a little bit of foliage.
Yes, this is such a useful set. I don't just use this with other AALL Create dies. I've got a lot of Sizzix florals, and sometimes I want extra foliage. And I really like the style of these because they are a bit AALL Create. They're a little bit different. They're a little bit quirky.
£11.99 down to £8.39. You'll use them all the time, I'm sure. SY8L30 is your item number. Then we go on to, this is called Garden Grace, but again, they're kind of made up flowers. They're whimsical fantasy flowers.
Yes, and again, they're going to mix and match. If you've just gone for that foliage one, this is going to give you some flowers to go with the foliage. You've got the flowers and then you've got the kind of shadow to go with them, so you can layer them up and that gives them a nice border.
I mean, that one looks like it's smiling. Really,
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Having a shadow is really important as well because if you're popping them, say, on some of the patterned cardstock, it gives you that separation so that the flower stands out.
Now, wait until you see these next few dies. These if you've not got them,
very useful.
Don't let these slip through
No,
your
if you
fingers.
haven't got any of these in your collection, get at least one because they're just something different.
And when you look at it, you kind of think, OK, what do I do with that then? Basically, you've got all of the cut shapes there, which will allow you to cut maybe photographs or verses or whatever you want to fit in the frame. So
the frame...
like a shadow box frame.
It's like a shadow box, and the frame itself, if you cut it from black cardstock, has got that film strip sort of look to it.
Yeah.
But because you've got all the mats and layers, you cut the background, that's your card front, and then each of the little panels you can cut individually. You can use a mixture of different cardstocks. You can have little characters on there. They're basically little windows or frames.
Now, this today is only £15.04, down from £21.50. So that's nearly a £6 saving, isn't it?
That's a fabulous saving. This is another one that I use quite regularly.
And remember, you can use it any which way you want.
You can, yeah.
It's up to you.
You can snip into it as well. If you just want like a little panel, maybe for a sentiment, if you snip into it, because they're little circles, when you snip into it, the edges will look like postage stamps. So it's a good one for sentiment strips as well, some of the rectangles.
Okay, now the parallel rectangle is the same idea as the square, but
Yes.
this time rectangle.
This time you've got a rectangle, which is quite good because we all like to make different size cards. So you've got a choice here, and this is the rectangle version. And in this one, you've just got 4 panels. So, you know, you can maybe put larger images in this one. I quite like using the biggest one for sort of my focal point and then fill the others with like little florals and extra sort of filler elements.
Normally $18.99 today, and this is the only show, remember, that we've got of AALL Create today.
Yes.
It's £13.29. And size-wise, you're looking at, has it got a size on there for me? Oh, here we are. 10.1 by 15 centimetres. There we go, that's the biggest.
So it's basically a card front size.
Yeah.
Loosely A6.
Now, something else that AALL Create are very good at doing are quirky houses. We've got one die here that's going to cut out all of these buildings. Now, where this is going to be, what part of the world do you think this could be? It could be where you live, your city, your town. It could be America. And you can cut them numerous times and link them together.
You can link them together to create like a sort of, like this on the imagery, like a concertina. It can be any sort of building you want. You can snip into it to make individuals. It can be spooky, if you want to do it in black.
Yeah.
It can be Christmassy. It can be a fairy princess background. It's a really good background for
Father Christmas
your
could
characters.
be going across in the sky in his
Yep.
sleigh, couldn't he? No
Yep.
worries. So it should be 21.50. It's 15.04 today, so about a £6.50 saving roughly on that one. You'll have lots of fun with that. Then we're going to go to. Now this is similar, but again slightly different. So
Yes.
it would work with the last one.
It would work with the last one. This one, I feel, you've got the forest sort of theme to this one because you can see the trees in the background. So this one does lend itself really well to Christmas because the trees are like little fir trees. But it could just be a lovely sort of countryside castle or something like that.
Again, it's 21.50 down to 15.04 just for today. WL857 is the product code for that one. Then we have, now this is really quirky,
Yeah.
and I love it for that. It's called the Sky Twist Frame.
Yes, this is another one that's a large mat and layer basically, but then you've got all the scene elements. You've got the tree, you've got the little house, you've got the clouds, you've even got lightning. So great for scene building. And that frame is just lovely. It's a great backdrop. It is large enough to be a card front in itself.
21.50, normally 15.04 today. Love it. Next we've got the Floral Parade. So this is
we're
again
onto
the memory decks.
Yeah. AALL Create regularly bring us the memory decks, like MDF little frames. You can also use the rings with these, the little plastic rings that you get from memory decks. You might find them on the brand page. I like to use these for doing swatches and things, but they're very decorative.
Yep.
So you're going to create a really fun sort of piece of art with these, really.
And if you don't want these little notches here to go into the memory decks, you can obviously trim that base off.
You can trim it off, you can cover it with washi tape, you can create books from these. You know, if you don't necessarily want to use that memory deck style of the binding, it's very easy to put washi tape over and, you know, use a hole punch and do something different with them if you want to.
Now, just by doing the show, we're showing you a large variety of the options from the dies and from the cardstock, of course, as well. And we'll recap maybe the Lucky Dip boxes
You're
at the
getting
end.
a good idea of what could be in your mystery boxes.
6 dies in there, OZ8L57. That one is $11.19. Beautiful. We've then got the Dreaming Manor, or Dreamy Manor. Now, this could be a spooky house.
This does look a little bit spooky to me, I think. But it could go with anything.
A bit psycho.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got a clear line there if you want to trim off the bottom part, if you don't want to use it as a memory decks. If you want to use it as a background on a card, it's very easy to just snip across.
Well, today this one is just £15.04. Again, you can have a lot of fun with that, making it spooky or making it kind of fairy-like or princess-like. Now, probably one of the most usable dies in the show is the picket border. You can make a fence out of this.
Yeah, this will make a fence. It is a memory deck, so it will fit in that system, but obviously you can easily snip off the bottom. But I like a picket fence. It's a good backdrop to, you know, if you want to just do flowers and have it looking like a little garden gate. It also is just a nice background to your characters.
There you go, 11.19 for that one. And then the last die that we've got in the show is this one, which is your garden frames. Again, it fits into the memory deck system, but you can...
Yes, you've got 3 different panels here, so it's nice to have the different heights if you're using it in the memory decks. Now, we've whizzed through these, and because we had so much, I didn't have room on the counter for finished samples. No. So make sure you pop to the Facebook group, because you will see examples of what to do with these when you get them.
Well, the most popular Lucky Dip box has been the £120 value of the dies. We can't say what's going to be in it, but we can tell you it will have £120 worth of value in your Lucky Dip box, and that's what could well be in it. That's a good indication as to the quantity of the dies you're going to get from AALL Create. Remember, if you buy 2, Abs and the team are guaranteeing that both of your big boxes and your smaller boxes, if you're going for those, will be different, okay, but it has to be done in the same order to guarantee that. £69.99 gets you £120 worth. You're saving £50 on a penny. It's also on 3-way split pay for those of you that want it. That's £23.33 today, £23.33 in 4 weeks, and £23.33 in 8 weeks' time. But you will get a mixture of all of those dies that we've shown you in the show, and probably a few others as well. Yeah. And now the other Lucky Dip box we've got is the paper or the cardstock. So this one is guaranteed to give you a mixture of A4, A5 and A6 cardstock. Value, £100. Yours today for half that, for £49.99.
Incredible value. And if you've already used AALL Create cardstock, you'll know what great quality it is. And you will also know this is a great opportunity, because we all use cardstock all the time. It's a consumable. You're going to get through it. So even if you've already got some of the paper pads, you know you're going to use them anyway.
And again, if you go for the large or small of the cardstock box, both of them will be different if you go for 2. Okay, but they've got to be ordered in the same order. You're back at 7 and 8.
I'm back at 7 and 8 with some Sizzix sale bargains.
Yeah, that's
a 2-hour day of bargains
special
today.
Absolutely. Now we've got a brand new launch coming up. Myself and Laura launched this at Carnation back on Tuesday of last week or this week. It's sold out completely there. The only place you can get it at the moment is right here. It's a huge alphabet set that you're going to absolutely love, and it's coming up after a short break. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code, and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
I've been looking forward to this launch here at HobbyMaker. Welcome along if you've just tuned in on a Saturday afternoon. Lovely Laura's here from Carnation, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Now, you and I launched this at Carnation on their own channel.
Yes.
On Tuesday. Mm-hmm. It was a runaway success, so much so it sold out early. We have got it here today at HobbyMaker for the very first time. When we went into the studio, you and I, on Tuesday and saw what we were actually going to be presenting, we couldn't quite believe it. It's the biggest letters of the alphabet bundle I think I've ever seen. These are huge. And equally as such, they make fantastic card blanks themselves. So the letter can actually be the card blank. But you're not just getting the large letter, you're also getting the mats and layers to go with that large letter. You're also getting in the smaller layers or smaller letters that have also got mats and layers with them as well. So imagine, someone that's getting married or civil partnership, the initials of their Christian names, that could be on the top table, all that sort of thing. You've also got, though, not all the letters of the alphabet, not just those. You've also got the and. You've also got the sports car, you've also got the swan, you've also got the foliage, and also the natural climbers. Now, these natural climbers have brilliant properties because they can wrap themselves around the letter and make the most incredible finished cards. I'm just going to show you a few of them here to show you the potential of this. Pam Simpson, the design team, has made this. Just look at this. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? We'll see the boards in a second. I just want to show you the potential of these letters, whether it's the letter A, whether it's the letter L that you've got. Now, as ever, there aren't any vignettes or any artwork for the letters themselves because they don't need it, but certainly the artwork for the climbers and the motor car and the swan and so on, all of that is on Carnation's website, which I'll explain more about. There are also some background scenes as well on their website that you can print off absolutely free. But when you see what you can do with these huge statement letters, whether you're mounting them on a card blank, whether you're making the letter into the card blank itself, they absolutely flew at the beginning of the week, didn't they, Laura?
Yeah, they flew out. But you get so much. It is such a big collection. If you go into our Carnation Crafts Facebook group, there is so many posts of people that purchased it and then they can't believe the size of this collection when they've actually got it home. There's just so much in here. You can make lovely cards using the initial of somebody that you're making. So you can make real personal cards. You can even make like home decor items like the frame that I've got here.
Yep.
You know, you can go into like home decor, you can go into scrapbooking, memory booking, you could go into bunting, you know, wedding stationery. There's so much you can do with these.
Now we hit zero, look at the saving, look at the price, and also look at the fact that you're getting it for just £224.99, and it's on split pay, which is interest free. That's £56.24 today. That's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. You're going to get everything that you can see here, but it's potential as to what you can do with it. Any of the other previous Carnation Crafts collections you've bought featuring characters, maybe the little mice or the birds or the animals, all of those are going to work with these letters as well, aren't they?
Everything. There's no collection that you couldn't use this. This is going to be your Easter cards, Christmas, Valentine's, wedding. This could just be at any occasion. If it's mail cards, if it's baby cards, if it's home decor, there is no collection, no theme of crafting that you do that you will not use with these. They just go with absolutely everything.
Also for sign writing and that sort of thing as well. Absolutely beautiful. Already in 5 minutes, a quarter of our stock is in baskets. This is history repeating itself again, isn't it? It sold out with Carnation themselves on their own channel earlier this week. We've got it here on the launch today. You've got the potential here to make so many personalised projects. You've got the large letters, you've got the small letters as well. So if you wanted maybe the large letter to be the start of someone's Christian name and then the smaller letters to finish the name, it's entirely up to you. But to have every letter of the alphabet more than once. I mean, if I took the letter B down and counted the number of dies in that one, there'd be 8 dies in the letter B.
9.
Is it 9 in
9 in that?
9 in the letter B. So there's numerous dies in each. It's not just one die in each letter, numerous dies. Half the stock now in baskets. Please check out your baskets. We're doing split pay as well, so you can split the cost interest-free. That's 4 interest-free payments of £56.24. One today, one in a month, one in 2 months, and one in 3 months' time. But you've got to get in quick. And the way it works is you buy the deal from us, and this is the only place you can get it at the moment. You then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's their website, and go to the download section. That's where you'll see the artwork of the natural climbers, the pretty patterns, the fantastic vehicle of speed, the Formula One there, the swan, and also those backgrounds as well. There are 10 backgrounds that they can print off as well.
Yeah, and the backgrounds do go with the dies. Like one of the backgrounds is of like the stands when the car goes through, so it looks as if the car is actually going through the scene at speed. There are some samples, so we'll look through and show you. But they also, like that's one of the backgrounds. Yep. So you've got backgrounds of like a lake, obviously to fit in with the swan. They're really, really pretty. That's another one there, Dave.
Thank
so you do have some really nice backgrounds in there that you can use as well. So when you go onto our Carnation Crafts website, onto our website, you'll download all the artwork for the dies plus the backgrounds as well.
Okay, we have more people want this than we actually have stock. Now, we did kind of preempt the fact this might be the case today. If it sells out, which it will do probably very, very soon, we have got an extended option available, okay? We've literally got how many? We've got 8 left. There's 8 chances. If it's in your basket, please check out. The next 8 of you to check out will get this collection. You can buy them all individually as well. They're all on the website. If you just want to cherry pick a couple of letters or you just want the letter P or the letter R or whatever, they're on the website, but we don't have many of those. 1 left. Next person to check out their basket will get it for immediate dispatch. You know how quickly Carnation dispatch. They're very, very on it when it comes to that. It's gone. Okay. That's a record. 8 minutes and it's sold out. We had a big stock of this as well. But do not panic. We can offer you the same deal, the same quantity for an extended dispatch. Now that will be the 5th of May. Okay. The 5th of May is when it will be dispatched to you, so about a month's time, but you can pay the first split payment today. That obviously confirms your order, that gets the ordering process in action, and it will be with you shortly after the 5th of May, okay? So not long to wait, really. 224.99, 4 split pays. By the time you paid your second split pay, your collection will be with you. So think about it. C09C04 is your item number. We haven't even looked at the boards yet. It's mental, it's crazy. In a good way.
Right, shall I go through the boards? Right, so our board. Now, we have to zoom out. Are we doing them over the overhead, or do you want me to hold them up? Because these are super large boards. We're going to check
the
because these are so big. Yeah, they are huge. We're doing it here. Okay, so we're going to start with our letters. So just to show you as well the scale, that's our normal board, and then that's the normal board that we have. So we've had to order these in just for the alphabet. Right, so every letter you will get, you get the mat, the layer, and then a letter. Okay, now like Dave said, some of the letters have got more dies in, some have got a little less, because like your F, for instance, you've got the large letter and the small. I know we're saying about how amazing the big letters are because we're using them as card bases, but don't forget you get 2 different sizes. You get 2 alphabet sizes in there.
I love putting the first letter in the big bold font and then using the smaller letters to make the word.
Yeah, you can do that. And then, then if we take the B, for instance, you've got 2 extra dies in there and 2 extra dies there to make the apertures. Now, the lovely thing with that is, like the D, you could cut out a picture with that, not use the aperture. So you could have a picture of like your dad in that D and then have the letter D on top. Or you could be cutting out a card and you want the aperture there. So you've got different options using them, whether you want the aperture there or whether you don't. Now, like we showed you, they are big enough to use for your card bases. They are such a lovely size. We went through with this and we kind of said we feel like these fit nice on a 6x6 card or bigger. I wouldn't go smaller than a 6x6 card. You know, 6x6 card, you've got a nice gap around the edge. Just to give you a scale, if I put my everyday glue next to that, you can kind of gauge, because I think everybody knows how big the everyday glue is. So you can kind of gauge how big these letters are. But obviously you've got the smaller one as well. So even like cards like this, where you've already got your card shape, you can still add them in to things like that using the smaller letters.
So just to reiterate, the details on your screen now are for extended dispatch with you shortly after the 5th of May, okay? But if you're going for the option of split pay, it's over 4 payments anyway, so by the time you paid your second payment, you should get your dies.
Yeah. Okay, and then our Larks board, so you've got there, so you can see all your letters, and you've also got the and in there as well, and you can see you get that in the 2 different sizes as well to match with the 2 different sizes of alphabet that you get too. One thing I love about these is the actual font itself, because even like that one where you can see we've covered it in flowers, you still see what the letter is. It's still a very readable font, and they do work great even with card bases that you might already have as well. So you can see there how they fit.
This is going to be one of the most invaluable, most valuable collections you can ever invest in. Think about sign
so that's just your letters.
And
then we've got, you're going to have to zoom back in now. Then we go on to our pinnacle of speed. So you've got the Formula 1 car. So that was the one I just showed you there. And that's actually the background you can see. So it looks as if like the car's got speed coming through the stand.
For that, isn't it?
And it's a nice way of showing you how you can use the smaller letters with the larger ones as well. So you can mix and match them. And then we've got the pretty pattern. Now this I did show you just now, which looks so pretty like that. So you've covered the whole card with that pattern. But this has actually been designed to make like a wall panel, so a panel. So can you see you've got different shapes and colours on the ends? So all you do is you just match up the colour and the shape. So you just connect them.
And it creates a repeated pattern.
Like that. And then grab another one. and that will go there.
So
and then you'll end up with like a wall
like a
of
living
flowers.
wall.
Yeah, so then you can either, print that on your adhesive pro print, stick it down, you can die cut it, you can make a panel like that, put a letter on top. You got different options of what you want to do. Even just putting them on top of the letter looks really, really pretty. So you've got that there.
Then you've got the swan.
Then you've got your floating along, so you've got your swan, really pretty, really, really detailed. And then you've got, which I think is probably
This is genius.
top one in there, you've got natural climbers. Now you've got your kind of like moss on the bottom, and you've got your grass tuff. So you've got grounding elements. Then you've got your extra foliage. Then you've got your flowers. So you've got them in white, pink, and blue. And then you have these two elements, which are your climbers. So what these do is, if I grab, where did I put that letter? So if I just grab my F, now you've got one that's shaped like that and one that's a bit more wiggly. So this one's been designed to go onto a straight letter. And what you do with these is you literally just weave them around the letter, and they will just hold themselves in place.
You don't even need to glue them.
You
if you
don't need to glue them if you don't want to. And then so that one's been designed for more of a straight letter. And then this one, you can see how that's slightly curved to go with like a D or a U to go with that curved shape. But it works in the exact same way. So all you do is just weave it around the letter, and that just hold itself in place. You don't even need to glue it if you don't want to. And then you've got that there, like that, which looks so pretty.
Comes up with an idea like that apart from Carnation? Absolute genius.
And that, all of that is your full collection.
Let me just explain where we are then. Okay, when Laura and I launched this at Carnation on Tuesday morning, when I left after the second show, 2/3 of the stock had gone. By the second day of launch, it had completely sold out. We have what we have here at HobbyMaker, so thank you, Carnation, for giving it to us. It's sold out for immediate dispatch. But the good news is we realised that would probably happen. So we've put in place an extended dispatch on the 5th of May. Shortly after the 5th of May, this will be landing on your doormat, or a doorbell will ring, or a door knocker will knock. And this huge pile of dies will be in your possession. Think about how you can use them. Sign writing, making the letters the actual card blanks. You've got the large and the small and all the mats and layers for every single letter of the alphabet, and the and all the foliage that's been designed to work around the letters. You can really go to town. If you look at some of the finished samples in front of me here, all the Carnation characters over the years, whether they're lambs, whether they're Highland cows, whether the Carnation mice, whether it's the amazing stag, all of those that you've already got will work with these letters beautifully well, and any other collections you got from any other company I'm sure will work beautifully well with these letters as well. But I've never ever seen letters as big as this that are as useful as this for such a cracking price. $224.99, not 530 odd. That's what it should be. That's why it sold out so quickly. Check out your baskets for the extended dispatch. Then we'll be back with a demo with Laura in a few seconds' time. But back after a short break.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I think probably one of the most anticipated launches from Carnation in a very long time. This multiple letters of the alphabet collection, every single letter in large and small. I mean, the dies are huge. They really, really are, but very usable. and very visible as well. So if you're doing sign writing, maybe at a school, on notice boards, at craft fairs, you want to put your website up so people can see it, they're going to be perfect for that. But to put up the initial of someone's name on a card, that makes it even more special. And everything that comes with it that works with the letter beautifully, all the vinery and the climbers and all of that, the swan, the Formula One motor car, all of that, absolutely spectacular. It all works with it so well. And remember, when you've bought the collection, please remember to go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to the download section. That's where you'll find all of the artwork for the extras and also all the artwork for the background scenes as well. All free of charge to print off. One of them will be free. Other colour options, there may be a charge, but there will be a free option for the foliage and everything else. And by the way, all the individual letters are appearing on our website right now, and they're all £17.99 for each letter. Okay, so if you just want to cherry pick a couple of letters, maybe the letter for your Christian name and your other half's Christian name or something like that, or your kids' Christian names, you can cherry pick them, and they will be for immediate dispatch. They've been kind of sidelined for immediate dispatch individually. They're all on the website now. Right, demo time.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to start off with the letter F. Now, I am going to just say, if you were doing something like home decor, if you're making signs, bunting, party invitations, anything like that, I am going to say, I think you could potentially get 4 different sizes from this, because if I show you that one, so that's your mat. Yep. That you would use for your letter. Then you've got your layer, then you've got the letter, then you've got the smaller letter as well. So you could potentially have those 4 different size letters if you wanted to. You could just use the mat to make obviously the word bigger. You don't have to use the mat and layer and the letter every single time. Perfect. But you can mix and match them up. But so this one, we are going to make the card using the letter, so you can see how big these are. So I've cut out the mat using the letter F, and then I've just scored across the top there. So I'm just going to glue from the score line up, and then that is obviously going to make my car base. And do you know, just while I'm gluing these down, I'm sure if you're watching and I've got your name wrong, please do message. I'm sure it was Tracy, okay, messaged in to my shows. I think it was a Wednesday, and she'd bought the full collection. And she'd said that the first thing she was going to do was make 3 cards for her grandchildren. One was going to be an M, a U, and an M. So she was going to make them 3 separately to give to her 3 grandchildren. Okay. So they gave their mum a letter each, and then when she put them out on the sideboard, they would spell the letter. Oh, wow. They would spell the word mum, but they were 3 separate cards. So each letter was their own card from the grandchildren. I thought that was just the best idea. Absolutely. To give a card like that.
If you received that being a mum, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think that's just such a lovely idea. And it's nice as well, because sometimes like you only get 1 card, wouldn't you? Yeah. From like the 3 of them. So I thought that was such a nice idea.
Nice touch.
Right, so I've got my mat, and before I stick anything else down, I'm just going to stick my flowers over the edge here. So I'm just going to stick a little bit of glue on each edge of this, and just put that about there.
And like we said before, Laura, any previous Carnation collection is going to work with these letters beautifully. All the characters, all the animals that they've done over the years.
Oh, absolutely, any collection. You could use the stamps from the Clean and Simple kits and make your own backgrounds for them. Yep. And stamp over them. There's nothing you could be making, you know, you could write out the word Christmas or Mary, or there's nothing that you couldn't use with these. Right, so I've done that. I've stuck down the F then using the Perfect Papers. And then before I stick anything else down, do I want to stick him down first? Or
I'm just looking at the date.
No, I'm going to stick him after.
It's the 11th today, isn't it? So basically it's only 3 weeks delayed dispatch, which is pretty amazing. So if you pay your first payment today, you will have received your dies by the time you pay your second payment. So remember, we can obviously honour your order. There's lots and lots available, but not for immediate dispatch. So if you want this, all we ask you for is the 5624 today to get the ordering process going, and they'll be with you shortly after the 5th of May.
Right, so I've put the layer on next. Then I'm going to come in with my fox. So think of all those animals that you've got at home, and like Dave said, it doesn't have to just be carnation. There's so many things. You know, think of those paper pads that you might have as well. And do you know what I do think? These would be great for like your offcuts. Do you know, things that you keep? Little, you know, when we buy paper packs and things, and then you keep a bit because there's too much there to throw away, but you don't know quite what you're going to do with it. This is going to be great for things like that as well.
But also, if you make scrapbooks or journals or anything like that, you could put these letters on the front cover of your scrapbook and journal. Maybe you've got a scrapbook of someone's wedding and you put the initials of the people that got married on the front. Now, individually, letter P is in the lead. Letter P is the most popular.
Is there a P? I was trying to think if there was like, you know, like Easter or something, there was something to do with P.
Happy, maybe. Happy, yeah, happy birthday, happy Christmas. It could be initials for little girls or little boys, Peter, Penelope.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe like P is the most popular name. I don't know.
No? So all the individuals are now available on the website, £17.99 per letter, or per, I say letters, because you've got at least 3, 4, 5 dies in each one, depending on the letter you're choosing. Obviously, going for the letter I, there will be fewer dies in there. You'll probably have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in the letter I. But the letter B, you've actually got 9 dies in the letter B because of all the different apertures.
Right, I've just
concept.
added a couple of flowers on there. And then if I pick that up, that will just stand up.
This is why this collection has been the early sellout that it's been. Look at that. F for Fox. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? And it doesn't matter how big the character is because the letters are so dominant, they're so huge, you will need... Will you put these letters through an A5 machine? Will they fit through an A5 machine or an A4 machine?
The 6-inch mouthed machine, they'll fit through them.
Okay. So that's the A5 machines, yeah.
I'm sure we tested it with like the M or the W, which I think was the biggest one. If you do want to check, if you go over to Carnation Crafts website, you can click on any of the letters. It tells you the exact measurement of every single one on there.
Well, the good news is we can still buy this today if you want to. If we just had the stock that we actually had in the show and that was it, we'd have sold out by about 6 minutes past 2. That's how quickly this went. I think it taps a need that everybody's got. Everyone loves personalisation. Everybody's got a message that you want to kind of get out there, whether it's bunting, people's names on the bunting, that sort of thing. It could be that you want the letter to be the actual card blank. It could be that you want the letter to actually be mounted onto a different size card, like that, for example. There we go. Look how gorgeous they are. They're absolutely beautiful. Whether you're putting characters and animals on them, there they are, mounted onto card blanks beautifully. But then the E there is actually just the card blank itself. So you can use them in lots and lots of other ways. Remember, not only are you getting the vignettes and the artwork for all of this here, so basically the climbers and the pretty patterned vines and the racing car and the swan and so on. All the artwork for that is free to print off at carnationcrafts.co.uk. You've also got those wonderful 10 backgrounds that are themed to the dies you're getting here. So, for example, there's that beautiful kind of nature theme or that kind of beautiful lake theme and greenery theme behind the swan. That's a printout that you can print off absolutely free of charge. There's also the background for the racing car that looks like a stadium and a racetrack. So they're free to print off as a free gift from Carnation to say thank you. But if you buy it today, you can either pay in full, if you're someone that prefers to do that. It's £224.99 in one go. It'll be with you shortly after the 5th of May. If you'd rather spread the cost over 4 payments, 4 split pays, so you pay your £56.24 today, £56.24 on the 11th of May, by which time you should have received your dies from Carnation, and then there's 2 more payments after that. It's entirely up to you. Now, Sharon in the West Midlands, there's lots of Sharons in the West Midlands today getting in touch with us at HobbyMaker. I can't read that from there. What does it say? These are perfect. I've been looking for a big letter to do a memorable frame with my mother's initial. There you go.
Aww. Do you know, I think they're so good. Like that one with the dinosaurs, I think they're so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can even, if you make and sell, which I feel like a lot of people do, you know, making shadow boxes with letters in, you could even have the larger letter in the middle. You could put tiny lights behind the letter and make it like a light up shadow box. There's just so much you can do with that.
The thing is, The kids are going to love it. Mum and dad are going to love it. Grandparents are going to love it. Absolutely everybody's going to love it. And if people at work, where you work, or people down your road know that you have got the facility to personalise to such a large degree, you're going to get so many commissions if you make to sell. Absolutely. Now, if you go to the website, our website, we can show you the individuals. They're all available as individual sets, and it depends on how many dies you get with each letter depends on the letter that you're actually choosing. The letter A, I think, has got 8 in there. B has got 9 dies in there. C has got 5 dies in C. It varies, but they're all there at £17.99 per letter. So if there's just 2 letters you want for your Christian name and your other half's Christian name, your 2 kids' Christian names, whatever, you can cherry pick them, and they are all for immediate dispatch at the moment, okay? Right, another demo if that's all right.
Right, so this time I'm going to make up a word, because I showed you can make a card just using the letter, but obviously you can put the words together as well. So I've cut out baby. Now I'm going to use the bottom of this as a guide just to make sure. Now I've already cut these out and you can see I've scored them. So I'm going to just place that down the bottom, and then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the edge of that letter there, and then just glue these together.
Okay.
So I'll put that there, and that there like that. And then if you've got any glue, just wipe that away.
And you're using your board to make sure they're straight?
Yes, I'm just keeping it on that line. If you've got the rubber mat, you've got that kind of edge there, so you can use that to keep it on. That'll just hold it in place then, so it's kind of a little bit easier if you've got that. You won't have to worry about it moving on the...
Message in and let us know what's the first thing you'll be using the letters for. We'd love to know.
And then I got the...
I mean, they're big enough. If you put them as bunting, maybe if you're having an outdoor barbecue birthday party for the kids or for someone in your family, you could have their name up in bunting on the patio or in the window.
They'd fit on bunting really well as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got that. And then what I'm going to do now is glue the top of that score line. So where I've scored on top of that, where am I gonna? I'm gonna do the A first. So I've got another one, exact same colour. Pop that down. So I've got A.
I think it's the biggest die collection I've ever presented.
This is the biggest alphabet die collection I've personally seen.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one bigger than this.
And we looked on the internet trying to find one as same size, couldn't do it, couldn't find it.
And then I'm going to do the Y next. So depending on, obviously, what order you stick these down is what letter is going to be at the front. So if I stick that B first, last, then obviously that's going to be the first letter. Does that make sense? So if I do that, and then we'll do this B.
I mean, it could be that you want to put letters on the kids' bedroom door with their initials.
You could cut these out in Elevate and then just stick them on the door. Because then you'd have like your own 3D foam stickers that you could just peel off and then just stick on the door and make your own little signs.
Or maybe if you've got like a toy chest in the kids' bedroom, you could put toys on the top of the chest. So all that sort of personalisation, home decor, perfect for.
Yeah, and even like this now, you could have cut out, so the back B that I used, you could have cut that out without having the apertures in and put little pictures in there. So you could be giving this to somebody and have little pictures in the little gap. And like the same with the D, if you were making a card for your dad, you could have, or you could have pictures in that, or I'm trying to think of the, you know, any letter with those aperture styles, because you've got the option of having those apertures there or not. So it's up to you whether you want them in or not. Right, so I've essentially made the card base. And now we've got the next layer. So I haven't used the matte layer and the letter. I've just used the layer and I'm using the letter to go on it, okay? So you can see I've only got 2 layers to this. And now I'm going to bring in a couple of the elements from the natural climbers now. And we're going to add some of these in as well. So I'm going to wrap this around my B to begin with. So I think we'll put that in there, wrap that there, and wrap that there.
That's one of the most clever concepts I've ever seen.
I don't even have to glue that if I don't want to. You can see it's on there. So, and obviously I'm going to stick that down onto my card as well. So it's going to be secure on there, so you don't need
design and imagination that's gone into this to have vines that actually hug the letters of the alphabet, whether it's a straight arm or a curved arm, is brilliant. Also, of course, you can make and sell. Absolutely. Carnation, even if you use the Carnation artwork, they allow you to make and sell for personal profit and for charity as well. So it's a win-win situation. I really do think these as being one of the best investments any crafter can make. Because it's the biggest letters of the alphabet any of us have seen before. And remember, it sold out at Carnation on Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. It's been here today for the very first time, launching today here at HobbyMaker. And the initial immediate dispatch went in about 5 minutes. We are on extended dispatch from the 5th of May, which is only 3 weeks from now. I know it seems May's a long way away, but it's not. This year is going so quickly, it really is.
Right, so I've just wrapped another one now. So this is the one that's been designed to go around a curve, but I've wrapped it going along that Y like that. So I'm just going to wrap this, and then I'm just going to cut that end bit off as well. So I'm just going to cut that bottom bit.
Yep.
And then we'll put that on there. Like that, so that one's wrapped around.
So effective, isn't it?
There. And then we can add the other ones in as well then. So let's add A, and then we'll add B, and then we'll add a couple of the flowers in as well, because you've got those flowers as well in 3 different colorways. So you've got kind of, do you know what I like? Because they're kind of like a blush color, they're not really, you know, they're not a bright blue and a bright pink, and then obviously you've got the white, so you can kind of fit them into other collections as well. They fit in really well, so we'll add a couple of those in too.
And also, by the way, the swan, if you print the swan off as a mirrored vignette, you can have a left and a right-hand swan, which if you put them together, makes a love heart.
And then, right, so we've got the card, which I do feel like, oh no, I thought I'd glued it to the mat. Right, let's add a bit of florals in here as well. So you've got, I'm going to use the white ones as well. So let's add some of these in. So let's add some foliage in here as well.
Now, we've had a message from, have we got the lady's name? Oh, Margot in Fife. Hi, Margot, regular to us at HobbyMaker. She loves this collection, and she actually used her birthday pin badge with the discount code on the back to purchase this. Perfect for that.
Oh.
Because that's a 10% discount, so £22.40 off the price. Nice one, Margot. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to have the pin badge and you've not used it yet, you can apply the discount code to this.
That's good thinking. Right,
like a bargain.
Adding in some of the foliage as well. We'll add a little bit more of these little flowers just around the top, and then I'm just going to add another one here. And then you do have the different.
See, it's when you see items like this that are a considered purchase, it's always worth grabbing our pin badges when they come along with the discount codes on the back.
Right, now I'm going to make sure I haven't glued any of these layers together. And then pull there. I thought I'd glue that one together. And obviously wait for your glue.
Yeah, wait for your glue to dry first. Wow, look at that.
But then that'll just,
Did you ever think you'd be able to make cards as impressive as this and as big as this and as bold as this? With these letters of the alphabet, nothing is out of reach. Personalisation at a new level. But do remember, it's not all about the big letters. Carnation think of everything. They're giving you the big letters, but you're also getting the smaller letters.
I just thought, if you made a baby card, you could have baby and then have the baby's name in the smaller letters at the front.
Could? Yeah.
So you could have like baby Dave.
Baby Dave. I wish. £224. That was a long time ago. 224.99. Look at what the price should be, though. It should be £551.69. And really, when the bundle arrives, it's something like that high, you'll realise that what you've paid for this is an absolute steal, especially with the split pay as well. And I know when we launched this at Carnation on Tuesday, on Wednesday it completely sold out. Obviously there was some stock earmarked for us, so that's why we could do the show today. But now we're on extended dispatch, all right? So that means if you place your order today, that gets the order process going, and then the order will be dispatched from the 5th of May, 3 weeks from today. So not long to wait at all. If you don't want split pay and you want to pay in full, have done with it, then you can do that obviously as well, no problem at all. But you're getting the deal with everything and the extra dies, of course, and the free artwork, which you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. You can do that right now, and then the artwork and the background sheets are there for you to print off free, and you get 10 of those, don't you? 10 backgrounds. OK, take a short break, check out your baskets, and we'll be back with more in a sec.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
What a busy afternoon at HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in, and I'm so pleased so many of you are deciding this is the offer that you want to buy. More and more of you are coming through for the Ultimate Alphabet Collection. Uppercase, large and smaller letters as well, but remember you're getting numerous dies in each letter. For the B, for example, you're going to get 8 dies in there in total. You've got every letter of the alphabet. You've also got the and, large and small. You've also got the foliage, remember. You've got the racing car, and you've also, of course, got the swan there as well. Now, there's no artwork for the letters because, of course, this is what you're going to decorate the letters of the alphabet with all those twisting vines. So you've got the artwork for those that you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk's website right now, where it says downloads. That's where you'll find the artwork. All of this has got artwork, which you can print off free. And you've also got those 10 background elements as well that will work with the swan and work with the motor car as well. This beautiful card here, for example, look at that. That's one of the backgrounds that works so well with the motor car because it looks like a stadium, it looks like a racetrack.
Yeah, it looks like it's going past the stands, doesn't it? Speed,
yeah,
so it gives you that illusion of speed.
And just showing you how you can make the actual letter be the card blank as well. That again is using one of those background papers to use with the heron, which you may have got from a previous collection. Here's another one using the race car. Janine Dawson's made that. But all those vines just wrap around the arms of the letters. You've got one that's designed to wrap around the straight edge of the letter, and the other vine that's designed to wrap around curved letters like the C and the Q and the O and all that sort of thing as well. I mean, look at this one, letter O. Barbara Treadwell's done this particular one, all the birds nesting at the moment. Isn't that just beautiful? This one, using a little bit of metallic cardstock. Just a simple initial or letter. Sue Dalrymple's done that one from the design team. Isn't it beautiful, using a bit of mirror card? F for Fox. There we go, look. Pam Simpson's done that one. But they're beautiful. They're very, very usable, whether you're doing bunting, whether you're doing initial cards, whether you're spelling kids' names, for example. You may want to do the first letter of a name, a Christian name, in big, bold, and then the rest of it in the smaller letters of the alphabet. It's up to you. $224.99, or you can split it into 4 equal split payments if you want to. £56.24 is your first payment of 4. Automatically, it comes off your debit or credit card that you use today in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the final payment in 12 weeks. Now, Sharon's messaged back in, and she's in the West Midlands, as I said before. I'll be doing my granddaughter's name for her bedroom. She loves unicorns. She can't always find her name anywhere. This is the thing, you see, a lot of people's names these days are quite spelt unusually, or they can be quite unusual names now. Lots of people are going for the more unusual name. So now you can spell it however you want to. $224.99. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show to grab your order. There is another show later, isn't there, Laura?
Yes.
OK, but we're on extended dispatch, but it's only 3 weeks to wait, which is not long at all. And look at the boards. That shows you the size. We have to get bigger boards.
Yeah, just for these. But you can see how big these letters are. Oh, there you go. So yeah, you can see you've got your 2 different size alphabets in here. So you're not just going to get the big ones, you are getting the smaller ones as well. And like that card Dave showed you, you can see how they work really well together. So even using the smaller letters with the bigger letter, they work really well. And it's the same on that dinosaur one that we looked at earlier, the frame. You can see how the smaller letters are at the top, and then the big D is in the middle as well. That is so cute. He's like pinched the little letter. Really, really cute. So they work really, really well together as well. The font on this as well is, you can see the font on it very easy. So even when you go in like that with your flowers or you add things to it, you can still make out what the letter is. Yeah, you can still see it really plainly, even with adding them onto cards as well, or even adding the smaller ones, the smaller letters, into card styles you might have already.
Yeah,
you can see perfectly how it comes together. Yeah, so think about your concept cards that you might have at home already as well, because they will fit in there. The smaller ones will easily fit in to those 2. So you've got one more board of the letters.
Yep.
So you can see there, so that's your last lot of letters, plus you've got the and here as well. So you can see you've got the and in 2 different sizes to obviously go with your 2 different size alphabets. And then I'm just going to put them on top here because I'm running out of room. Right, so then we've got the pinnacle of speed. So you've got that Formula 1 car, which just looks amazing. The detail in there, you can see, look, all those cut lines. Really lovely. Now, you do get the artwork for this, so that will be on the website for you. Then you've got your pretty patterns. So I did show you earlier, I'll do it again just in case anybody missed it. So on here, you can see you've got coloured dots, coloured shapes. You've got a different shape and a different colour going around the edge. Now, obviously, if you use that like that, so like the card I showed you just now, you can't see them. They fit in with the pattern and they look really lovely. But the idea with this is that you match them up. So you'd put that one there.
So you make a floral background or a living wall, basically.
On there, and then that one would go there like that. So you'd match these up and it will give you a complete pattern. So you'd have a complete block of pattern like that, which looks amazing. So if you printed that in your adhesive pro print, stuck them down, obviously that's going to be all stuck down. So you could then die cut your letters with this, or you could die cut, you know, your card bases, mats and layers with that. Or obviously you could use them like I just showed you, just popping them on a card. So you've got lots of different ways to use that one.
Carnation, to my mind, is the only company that really thinks like this, that gives you such unusual ways of using their dies, like the vines that twist around the letters. No one else would think of doing that.
Yeah, you've got your floating along next. So you've got the swan. Now, like Dave said, you can obviously do these in your mirrored vignettes. You can bring them together. Again, really detailed. I always say, when you see something they've done in white and you can see the detail and the shade on there, it really does show you how much they put into their work. Then you've got natural climbers. So you've got your grounding elements, you've got your foliage, and you've got your flowers in white, pink and blue. And then you've got white, pink and blue in the climbers as well, which I did show you. They will just wrap around your letters like that. And then they just hold themselves there. So if you want to leave that there like that, you can, obviously you can glue them. They're easily to weld as well. So if you want to like make it go more that way, then just twist it a bit and obviously glue it there. So you can make them, they will work for you how you want them to be. Brilliant. But yeah, you've got all of that, plus all of your letters too.
Well, I'm just so pleased that all of you watching today have loved this. We've got some brand new viewers watching as well that are making their first purchase with HobbyMaker today. So welcome if you're new, welcome back if you've shopped with us before, but you're buying what I consider to be one of the most useful die collections anyone can ever have. If you don't always want the large letter, it's not appropriate. You get the same in the smaller letters. You get large and small in each of the letters of the alphabet, together with the and, together with the racing car, the swan, all that foliage, of course, as well, and all the artwork for those dies just here. That's on the website at carnationcrafts.co.uk, the download section, okay? That's where you'll find the artwork. You can print that off absolutely free of charge. There may be other colourways that they may ask for a small fee for, but certainly the colourways we're showing you in the show today are there to be printed out absolutely free, together with those 10 backgrounds that work with the letters and work with the characters. Okay, last demo of the show then.
Right, so I thought we'd make like a little shadow box style for this one. So I'm just putting the matte layers in the centre at the minute, so I'm just going to pop that in there. And then I'm going to add this on here. So I've just got a matte layer then to go around the frame. So let's just add this in. And then we can do the matte to go with that. So this is, I was going to say, I don't know how big this is.
Is that actually a pre-bought box frame, or have you made it? 9
inches. No, this is pre-bought, so it's 9 inches. So just so you know, so you can get an idea, this is 9 inches big. So it's 9 inches by 9 inches. So you know roughly the size of the letters, you know, size of different projects that you could be doing with this.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pull some tape off there, and then we can pop this. Oh, is that going to be the right way?
Remember, you can't buy this anywhere else at the moment. It's sold out at Carnation on their website, on TV on Wednesday. And we've got the stock here at HobbyMaker now.
Right, so I've just got matte layers there on that frame. Then I've cut out the matte then of the bee. Now I've cut this on Elevate, so when I pop that in there, it is going to stand out, just because I've got that Elevate there. Now before I stick that in, I'm going to put a couple of different elements in the corner there, so then that's going to just slightly overlap them. So I'm kind of just building up a little bit of a scene on the bottom. So let's just put a little bit of glue on there. We can pop that one, put it there in the corner, and then I'm going to put, yeah, so we'll leave that one there, and then we'll put this on. So let's just pull this Elevate off. And obviously you can see, so the bee that we did with the baby just now, we put the apertures in, but obviously this one now I haven't. So you've got the options of adding in the apertures or not.
And you will find sheets of Elevate on our website as well. The Carnation have got their own brand page on our website, so.
Right, and then let's add another layer then. So I'm just copying the layers then on the back. So we'll put that there. So I got that one, and then I'm going to go in with a nice blue then from the Perfect Papers. And then we'll put that there like that. And then I'm going to bring in...
How good does that look?
Some elements. So I'm going to kind of build my scene across the bottom, and then we're going to add some fairies in, and so you could be making, you could even do like each box like this as a letter, and then put them on the wall to spell out like your granddaughter's name or your daughter's name, something like that, which I think would be really lovely. So I'm just going to add some elements in here.
Maybe you're a card maker and you've been asked for personalisation before and you didn't have the right dies to be able to do it or offer it. Now you can.
Yeah, you could even cut the letters out and make kind of the card with the letter and then take them to fairs and have like all these little bits. So then somebody could say to you, oh, I want a letter, you know, and then you can just add the little bits to it and say, oh, you know, come back in a little bit and then I can glue everything together for you.
Yep. Nice touch.
Ooh. So I'm just going to add some flowers.
And again, look at the saving you're making as well. 551.69 down to 224.99. That's not to be sniffed at. That's over £330 saved, I think. 326.70 is your saving. Oh yeah, Taz, my producer's written it on my sheet. I didn't see it. £326.70 saved. There you go. And all the individual letters, remember, if you don't want to go for the big bundle, if that's a bit too much to go for, they're £17.99 each. So for just a couple of letters you want, that would be less than £36. And I know Fran, I think it was, wasn't it, said that she'd used her pin badge discount from the birthday.
That's such a good idea.
Yeah, it's on purchases like this that you'd want to use it, isn't it, really?
Yeah, or maybe you've got some like money you had for over Easter or anything really, couldn't you? Just to bring that in.
You may have got a HobbyMaker gift card at Easter, you never know. Oh, look at that.
There you go. So you could just build that up now, obviously as much as you wanted to, but you could make these up. You know, you could have, like I said, just one for, you know, to spell out a name on a nursery.
Sure. I mean, I know lots of you maybe
animals.
make your own frames, but if you don't want to, I mean, I've certainly seen in supermarkets and department stores box frames of this sort of size for about £3 or £4. So they're not expensive at all. One last quick look then at the collection while we still have the availability for you. The news is it's on extended dispatch. Now, if that's making you think, oh, crikey, oh, I really want it now, it's only 3 weeks. And Carnation get it out to you the minute they can. They really are very, very quick at their dispatch. So if you order it, it should be with you shortly after the 5th of May. And you get every letter, as you can see, but you get the large and you get the small and all the mats and layers that go with those letters as well. Over here, you've got the and. You've then also got the racing car and the swan. You've got the pretty pattern and you've also got the natural climbers. And it's these natural climbers that will wrap around the letters, either straight letters or curvy letters. And all the artwork for these dies are on, or all the pictures are on the website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and it's free to print off, okay? There is no artwork for the letters because you can decorate the letters with all of this. And then personalisation is all yours. Yeah,
there's so much you can do with them. Like we said, scrapbooking, memory books, home deco items like we just did, even just sticking them, even things you might have, you know. I was saying you could cut the smaller letters out, cut them out in like your Elevate and then stick them to your drawers in your craft room so you could have like for ribbons and things like that as well, just for organising. And
you're back at 5?
I am.
Okay, so more from this at 5 o'clock. If you just switch the TV on, you can order it now, but there will be more demonstrations at 5. On the way next though, Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion, and then after that, Janice is here with a brand new release of stamps from Time Stamp Creation. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Saturday afternoon, it just gets better and better and better. Debbie's back in town.
I have indeed, yes. Twice in 1 week. What's that all about?
Seen you in ages,
I know,
though.
I feel like we've been passing ships though, and I have been here, so yes.
Debbie's back with Crafter's Companion, and just in case you haven't heard the news, Crafter's Companion, all the stock that we have in our shows is now in our warehouse. We dispatch all Crafter's Companion orders with us at HobbyMaker, so it won't be long before you get your goodies from Crafter's Companion, which is exciting. And we have the return of the Gemini 2.
We do.
Undoubtedly one of the most powerful die-cutting machines on the market. It's here, it's in stock, it's in our warehouse next door. So if you are upgrading from a manual to an automatic, electronic, you can't get more powerful than the Gemini 2.
Exactly. The 4 Ps, as Leanne would call it, where you get that power and performance and precision cut, along with that immense pressure that you are getting from that machine as well. It's just been updated, and I say updated, it is 3 years since we updated it.
Is it that long?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because I think, if I remember rightly, because you guys have just celebrated your 4th birthday, and I think it was the first year in when we bought this.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I reckon it's about 3 years now. So yes, but it has been updated. It's got more modern features to it, which we're going to go in a little bit more in depth, aren't we?
Now, we have got lots of new and exciting features on the Gemini 2, including 3 USB ports on the back. Now, basically anything these days that you buy is coming with a USB plug on the end of it more often than not. So it could be that you want to keep your phone charged up. It could be that you want to plug your iPad into it. It could be that you want to put a little light in. Yeah. That's going to illuminate what you're crafting on.
We've had many tools. Yep. We've had our glue gun.
Glue gun. Yep.
We've had the little vacuum cleaner. Do you know the little cleaner that we have? But it's anything, Dave. It's absolutely anything that you have got a USB port and charger to charge into the back of the machine.
And another little feature, it's only a small feature, but it's one that I love, because if I'm doing any model making or crafting at home, I'm always burying my phone or burying my tablet under all sorts of paper, all sorts of instruction leaflets. You can put your mobile phone or your tablet in the media tray just up here.
Yeah, that's
which
where
keeps
it
it
sits.
out of harm's way. But it means you can watch HobbyMaker at the same time.
It does, or when you're crafting, I like to be watching things, and sometimes it can be me catching up on my soaps and things like that, but you've got your media stand that has got like a little storage compartment as well. You have the drop-down drawers, and I'd call them that, Dave, because it's exactly what they are. It is a platform for your plates to sit on, so you no longer have to catch them at the back, but these are usable drawers that have got like a little magnetic clasp for you to put, sweets or anything, or tools and things like that, and that's on both sides of those. The other features to this machine now is the optical sensor.
Yeah.
So it used to be two manuals and an optical at the back. Now it's just one optical right across the mouth of the machine, which is a 9-inch platform, so it's a 9-inch mouth opening, and it is faster and quieter as well. It has glide feet on the bottom, Dave, so glide feet mean especially for pushing around very easily, literally it just moves and glides, and you've still got the same features at the top where you've got your on-off button. You have your literally, I'm saying play, where you can pause it.
Yeah.
So you can play and pause it. It's also a little troubleshooting button, because if you ever get anything stuck in there and you can't release it, you just keep your finger down onto there and it kick-starts the motor back in. So a little little troubleshoot. That's on the original Gemini as well, so we've not changed anything. And you've still got the reverse function button on there. What we haven't changed, Dave, is all those features inside the machine.
No.
So it's still got that precision, performance, that powerful pressure that we haven't changed at all. It's just the outside features.
There was a drought of not being a have this machine for quite some time, for a few months actually, back in earlier in the year, towards the end of last year, I think it was. We then purchased the container full of these machines when it came into the UK. They are in our warehouse now, so we are dispatching these on behalf of Crafters Companion to your door. And already Jill in Hertfordshire's checked out. We've got Frida in Norfolk coming in for this as well. If Gemini 2 has been on your wish list for a while, we have it, we'll ship it. And if we've got it on 5 split pays. Now, I don't remember it being on 5. It may have been.
Do you know when we put it on a
4.
5? We normally put it on 5 when we've got a big bundle with it. We don't normally put it onto a 5. It's usually a 4.
Yeah.
But when I was here on Thursday, we had it on the 5, and I was like, if we've got it on Thursday and we're doing it on Saturday, please can we still have that 5 split pay?
Well, Kathleen in the West Midlands is coming through as well. It's yours today for that first split payment of 5. And the way it works is you pay that first split payment today, which is £45.99. Nothing else to pay then until this time next month, the next month, the next month, the next month. When you've paid the 5 payments, that is it done. But we ship it from our warehouse once you've paid that first split payment. So it will be on its way to you straight after the weekend. It's DG2078. All the plates are included.
You do, so you'll get both of your 2 cutting plates, and this has been another little thing that we've changed with our plates, where they're now super toughened. So you get 2 cutting plates in there. You get a plastic shim. Now, the plastic shim is now up to 10 times stronger than it ever has been before. You still get your double-sided magnetic shim, and then you're also getting your metal. Yours won't look like that, but it will when you've been using it. And then your rubber embossing mat as well. So all those plates come with the machine, so you're not having to go out buying anything extra. The difference with the optical sensor means that if you do own some Gemini Junior plates, so the smaller machine, the 9x6 plates, instead of having to put them in sideways into the machine, they now just fit through the mouth of that because the sensors pick it up and recognise it.
Right.
And for anybody who remembers the Gemini Go, which was the little teeny-weeny, little electronic portable die-cutting machine, those plates, the 3x6 ones, they fit through there as well. So if you have a set of those lying around, they will fit through there too.
Well, I think an awful lot of you have waited for the opportunity of getting this. It is in stock. There's no wait for it whatsoever. £229.99, and it's on 5-way split pay. So it's entirely up to you whether you pay in full or whether you pay over 5 instalments. It's entirely to you. Kathleen's checked out. Jill in Hertfordshire's checked out as well. Irene in Pembrokeshire's coming through too. But as far as what you can put through this machine's concerned, any thin metal die, any embossing folder, 2D or 3D, no problem at all. Multimedia dies from Crafters Companion can go through there as well.
Yeah, because it isn't just a machine that is just for paper crafters alone. So if you cross over into different crafts like multimedia, mixed media, you're into your sewing, this is going to cut not just cardstock, but you're talking extra deeper materials in terms of real leather, multiple layers of cotton, your faux leather, Hessian, anything sticky backed. You can go mount board, and so much more, Dave. It is a real machine that just literally crosses across the board for all different types of craft. Now I'm going to start with, because we did say on Thursday that we were going to do a bit more of an in-depth talk about it and showing you what it can do.
Okay.
So I am going to go in with my favourite die that we ever did. This is about 8 or 9 years old, this, Dave. In fact, it's probably older. I'm just thinking.
It.
Yeah, it's a very old die. And you'll know yourself, dies have now progressed a lot over the years. They've got a lot of T-file coating and things like that. The easy release kind of thing. But the reason I use this is because it is a really ultra intricate die. It's got tons and tons of cutting points, and by that I mean each one of those circles has got that full going across there. There's hundreds of them. There's loads there. So I just want to show you the power, performance.
There are
and that
some
precision
machines that would struggle with a die that intricate, aren't there?
Yes, they would, but not this one.
Not the Gemini 2.
No,
not the Gemini
at all.
2.
And another thing as well, there's no sweet spots to our machine. So, do you know, with certain machines, they used to have to, back in the day, stick them up in the top right-hand corner, the left-hand corner. You didn't dare put it in the middle.
No.
You didn't dare put it in the middle because it would never cut.
Because that would be the weakest part.
That would be the weakest part. But this pressure is even across there. So I've just popped that die down onto the middle of my plate, and then I'm just going to use my shims now and pop that in with the one pass of the machine. But the other reason I do use this, Dave, is because it's also got a nice little feature to it in terms of embossing. So there's an embossed part of that die.
Okay.
And I like to do this to show people on how to emboss your dies as well. And I will explain a little bit more in a second when I just show you.
I know it sounds like a double negative. Can you hear how quiet it is, though?
Yeah.
It doesn't strain, it doesn't whine or anything like that. Super quiet.
Now in fact, if I just come in close, I don't want to take it all off yet because I am going to show you how to emboss your dies. But I can see, and if it comes in really close, if I tilt it, you can see it's cut through all there. It's cut there really beautifully, all the way through there. What I just want to show is the features on here, and all these flowers, they've got like an embossed feature. So I just want to talk about it because I tend to skip over this bit, Dave, and I'd rather everybody really get to grips with the machine. So I'm just going to literally lay this die back down. I've put my plastic shim, I've turned my plate around and pop that back onto the top of the plastic shim. What I'm then going to do is, and if we could just have a little visual of that, if that's okay, thank you. Pop the rubber embossing mat over the top. Now, don't worry thinking that that's going to cut through, because I know naturally you would think, oh, it'll cut through, you've got the blade facing upwards. I promise you it won't. Now, if you put that in, probably will. So we're not going to put that one in. We're just going to move that out of the way, because what we want to do is just pop that other cutting plate onto the top. So if you just try and remember the rule of thumb there, not to have your magnetic shim with your rubber embossing mats at the same time when you're doing this. And we're not the only company that do this, Dave. There are lots of companies that have a die cutting feature, but they also have an emboss feature, which is just nice to finish off and show just how beautiful it is to use those dies properly and fully. So let me give it a good tap. I know, I shouldn't really do that, and Leanne won't be watching, so it's okay. I always say she'll be watching, she'll be shouting at me for doing that. Get your die cleaning brush out, Debbie. But if you come in close now, not only has it cut, and I mean, obviously a little straggly bits are still in there, but can you see the embossed feature now onto the centre of the flowers?
Yes.
That's that extra little bit of detail, and I think sometimes that just it elevates it more from like just a regular die cut.
And the embossing on the butterfly's wings as well.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. So it's one of the reasons why I use that particular die to show you how to do that.
And some people think, oh, it's a Gemini, it's only going to work with Crafter's Companion dies. No, it'll work with any other thin metal die out there, or mixed media die if you've got the thicker ones.
Exactly.
I can see you've got loads of demos lined up to show what it can cut through.
I have indeed. I have indeed. Shall I show you the embossing side of it?
Yeah, why not?
And I'm also going to bring in my small plates for anybody as well.
Okay.
2D embossing against 3D embossing against embossing with your stencils.
Yep.
So I want to do all three of those if I can. So we will we'll do 2D, and 2D is really simple, Dave. It's your two cutting plates, nothing else. That's all it is.
Okay.
You run that through
Nice
the mouth
and
of the
easy.
machine. And this is the thing about this now, that optical sensor, the old machine, you would have to put it in sideways.
Yes.
You wouldn't have been able to put it in that. And anybody wanting to know, for anybody like if they're upgrading from the older Gemini to this new one, it will still fit things like your foil press machine through there and the letterpress platform through there as well. And that's got that beautiful edge-to-edge technology and that gorgeous embossing with your 2D.
Beautiful.
3D, I love 3D. A big fan of 3D because of all the extra bits that it does in terms of sculpture. But it's thicker. It's a thicker plastic. If I just bring that in for a second just to see the visual, that's thin, that's thick. So something has to give here, and we have to change this. So we're still going to keep the cutting plate and pop that on. Let me just put that into the centre there. I've just realised where me embossing folder. I wonder where you were. I've lost this.
Really?
I'd be accusing everybody up at head office who's stolen me embossing folder. It's me. Oh, oops.
What you
Oopsie
like?
daisy. I know. I think I owe James a big apology. Oh gosh, that's so bad. But 3D is just simply the magnetic shim and then the plastic shim on the top. Okay. Now that for me is just remembering there'll be a little notebook in your little book that you get, and there'll be a little note section. Write these bits down. I always say go back and watch the tutorials. We've done loads of tutorials.
Now, look at this 3D embossing. Oh my word.
That embossing is. It is absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. And one more other thing I just want to show you for embossing, if I can, is embossing with stencils.
Yes.
My
I think we sometimes forget you can do that.
Yeah, well, do you know who taught me this?
Go on.
Lovely Sandra Rushton.
Oh, really?
Many, many moons ago when she used to come into store. And she said, Debbie, did you know you can emboss stencils? I went, no, I did not. Please show me how. And she showed me how to use that machine.
Really?
Yeah, with the stencils, and I've
Wow.
never forgotten it. And it's something that I love to show people as well, because we all have stencils in our stash.
And all stencils can emboss.
Yeah, and it is a really lovely, I mean, you recognise an old Sora signature stencil there. But what you're going to do is you're going to use your plate, so it's going to be your cutting plate again, and you're going to pop your cardstock onto your stencil. Now, you turn your stencil down and put that, so because obviously I've got like a matte mirror there.
Yeah.
You can tape it down if you want, but because for speed at demo, I just want to just show you. Just put your rubber embossing mat over the top. Then you're going to put your plastic shim. And then you're going to put your other cutting plate. So I'm not going to put these two on.
Okay.
It's just the other cutting plate onto the top. And we're going to run that through the mouth of the machine.
It's like a Gemini masterclass. It's great, this.
Oh, well, you can even emboss dies. Did you know that?
No.
So do you know that die I've just used and it cut through? You can emboss them.
Without cutting?
Without cutting. Would you like to see that?
Yeah, please.
I always have to write this one down because I always forget this combination, so I have it wrote down. But yeah, you can do things like that as well, Dave. Yeah, honestly, these little bits are all little. I mean, look at that.
Oh wow!
It's turned your stencil into a beautiful.
That's why I always
embossed.
say a stencil is the unsung hero of crafting. You can do so many things with a stencil, including embossing.
Exactly. So the other thing now, then, let me see if I've got a sheet of cardstock, Dave. Let's bring in. Yeah, we'll bring that one in. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this cutting plate, and then we're going to use the paper with the die. So that where's that die gone, Dave? That I've just had. Oh, it's there.
Right.
So we're going to put the die onto the top of the paper. All right.
So you want the die to emboss but not cut through?
Not to cut through.
Right.
Yeah. So we're going to put the rubber embossing mat, and then we're going to put the plastic shim.
Yeah.
And then the other cutting plate.
Okay.
Because obviously, if we've taken out all of these, they're not in there. So this should, if I've done it the right way around, Dave, and if I've wrote my notes down,
I've got faith.
I know what I'm like. I'm terrible. I have to write things down to remember things.
Me too.
Because I get so confuddled sometimes, and I sometimes think it's the old grey matter, as we get older. But let's see if that's worked. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Beautifully. Yeah. Look at that. And that is just to emboss into that. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can emboss with your dies as well, and that hasn't cut out anything. There you go. How lovely is that?
So the plate system again, just in case you want to jot that down, didn't realise like me that you could do that with dies.
So it will be the cutting plate, your cardstock with your die face down, then you would put your rubber embossing mat, plastic shim, and then the other cutting plate.
So
and
now,
give that a try.
With the Gemini 2 and that plate combination, you can use your dies to emboss rather than cut through. Who'd have thought?
I know.
Brilliant.
And it does so much more, but I think we'll pause. Shall we pause and we'll because we've done a bit of die cutting.
Okay.
We'll come back to some other things later on because I did say that we'd show you as much as we possibly could.
Absolutely.
But we've got so much more on the show as well.
Now, there is a deal in the show today. Now, I've actually got both the light and the dark distressed damask pads out. It's the light one, isn't it? Yeah, the light one. Now, let me just show you this. This is my favourite pad of the year. Oh, hang on.
It is beautiful.
We haven't snipped it.
Oh, really? We had it. Do you know, the other
there.
day we had it snipped because... yeah, oh, I see. Because I were only here the other night.
There you
I
go.
definitely
Thank you.
opened it.
OK, so this is my favourite pad of the year. Look at it. It's just absolutely stunning. All those beautiful foiled flecks that you've got on the multicoloured pages. You've got a plain on the back. I say plain. It's printed on the back, no foil. But the front of the cardstock is absolutely beautifully foiled to perfection. Now, this pad, and you can buy it, is $29.99, OK? So bear that in mind for a second. These letters of the alphabet, these are applique dies. So these are what we call multimedia dies.
They are indeed. So these cut through your multiple layers of fabric. They cut through magnets. They cut through mount board, and multiple layers of cardstock or paper in any one time.
Now, these dies are $49.99. So in other words, this afternoon, if you buy LYXC21, you're buying the dies, we're throwing in a £30 or $29.99 distressed damask pad free of charge. And these dies, yes, you can cut through leather with them. Yes, you can cut through multiple layers of fabric. You can cut through grey board and that sort of thing. They are really, really versatile. That you buy, that you get free.
I love that. And it honestly is fabulous. And I was talking about this the other day. These are big alphabets as well. And again, I don't know what's happened, Dave, because I opened that one. So I don't know where that's gone. But they're big size. So they're, I think, is it 2 inch, Dave, if I remember rightly, in width? I'm sure it's in height, sorry.
Yeah, 2 inches high.
Yeah, 2 inches high. But an alphabet for personalisation, when you want to personalise something, I think is really handy. However, I don't want a faff.
No.
Having to cut each individual one out. I wanted to cut multiples, and that's exactly what I do. I cut multiples of these out so that I've got 4 or 5 sheets passing through one pass of the machine and cutting through multiples, so you've got those ready to be able to personalise.
Another way to look at it, if you were buying that 12 by 12 pad for $29.99, it's like you're getting all of the letters of the alphabet for 20 quid.
Ooh.
That's another way of looking at it.
Okay.
So you're not buying or not paying for the 12 by 12 pad at all. You're only paying for the letters, $49.99, and it's also on 2-way split pay. So think about personalisation of fabrics and things like that, putting names or
that's where they came from, Dave. So that's why they're called the applique dies, because we launched these over on Sewing Street, I think either last year or year before. But as paper crafters, I want something like that. I mean, I do love to delve into a little bit of, you know, of that kind of thing. But for me, I just want something that's going to be usable for me, and that's exactly what they are, because I use them all the time when I'm personalising my birthday cards for family members and friends. I mean, because I can do that with those.
They are mixed media dies and will cut through fabrics. Doesn't mean that they won't cut through card and paper. They will do multiple layers of it as well. So they are really, really good. They're always a little bit more money, obviously, because there's more metal. They're deeper.
Yes, deeper.
LYXC21, you get the pad for free. Now, something else that's in the show. Again, all of this is in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. We'll get it out to you as quickly as possible. This is, well, it could be storage for all sorts. I think first and foremost it's for dies.
For dies or stamps. So because if you've got some magnetic sheets, you can put your magnetic sheets in there. If you've got the stamped, do you know, like they cling to the stamps, you can put those in there as well. End of the day, it's up to you what you store in there.
Now, this folder has a history of selling out, so much so it's sold out 9 times before. Really well made, really reinforced and strong. You've got a good grip handle. You've got reinforced rivets there as well for extra strength, because obviously if you've got quite a few dies in there, it's going to weigh quite a bit. It's padded. You've got like a neoprene cover on the front and fabric on the back. You've got a little tag for personalisation or labelling what dies you've got in there so you don't forget. But we've got it for under £20. It's £19.99. Now, it's got the cover on it. See if I can just remove that quickly to show you inside it.
Yeah, because you have your storage for your tools and things like that if you want to take that out on the go. You've got little storage pockets.
So you've got a little elasticated pocket down there for all sorts of things that you need to have handy. But it's really, really strong and reinforced. It's really tough and durable. Plenty of room on those really strong ring binders to put your magnetic sheets if you want to.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. I've got the most I've got in one of mine is 12.
Right.
And only
12 sheets.
12 magnetic sheets with dies on. So that's the most I've got in one of mine. But I do push mine to the limit. I'm just going to put it out there, only because I've got a lot of those lined up across the top of my units with all dies from previous collections, and they are super, super strong, Dave. Really strong.
And A4 will go in there as well. So
They
if you
will,
want
yeah.
to use
Smaller,
it for A4
yeah.
cardstock, and it doesn't have to be dish dies, you could put stamps in there if you wanted to, or it could be A4 cardstock you want to put in there. It's entirely up to you. But it's a multi-purpose ring binder. We've got $19.99. Jeanette in Cheshire's in, Margaret in Lincolnshire's in as well. MN2073. Maybe you've got a few of them already and you just want a few more on your bookshelf. MN2073, $19.99 is your price. Now, I love these. These are great fun. You've actually got 3 gold paint markers, metallic paint markers. You've got a fine liner. Who'd have thought there was such a thing available? You've got a bullet, and you've also got a chisel nib as well with these. But these you can go onto virtually any surface.
Yes, because they are oil-based, they're not water-based, so they're oil-based metallic markers. And like you've just said, Dave, pointing out those 3 different nibs, comes in really handy for application. You do need to prime them. I primed one of them the other day. I think I primed the 4mm one, so I'm assuming that's the same pack.
These might be new.
Do you think they're new? Shall we have a nosy?
Yeah.
Let's have a nosy. We'll give it a good shake.
Was
so
it the
what
4mm
you need
you
to
said?
do, I think I used the 4mm the other day.
No, new.
Brand new. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I'll use that one, Dave,
Okay.
then. Let's give that a go. So you give them a shake to literally, you can hear the little ball bearing into there, but then to prime that, when you get it home, it's got like a white tip. Can we just show the white tip?
Hang on.
Wait a minute, are we going the wrong way?
There you go.
All right, there you go, thank you. And then, but because I'm going to show people how to prime it, that's all. There we go, that's better. And then we're just going to literally, and if you can see now, you'll start to see that ink come through there. There we go.
Here it comes.
There it is. There it is.
They call it on the pen liquid gold.
They do, don't they? It's honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. What is beautiful is the pop of colour and that metallic shine that you get on your cardstock. Pops on black, of course it does, because it's metallic.
Yep.
But it can be used on anything. You can go onto canvas, MDF, direct onto there, glass, ceramics, tiles, pebbles, book covers. As daft as that sounds, book covers, you could do 100 of those plastic book covers. You can go straight on there and decorate with them as well. And they do dry, but you can tell the difference between these to a water-based one because they're oil-based and they're absolutely incredible pens.
I know a friend of mine used one of these for putting the gold back on a memorial plaque.
Yes, yeah.
That's
yeah,
worn
you
off
could
with
add
time.
that little bit of detail over there, yeah.
Well, these
definitely.
are $8.99. Maybe you've got a gilt frame or a gilt. I'm just thinking I've got a gilt frame mirror at home that got damaged in a move that I did a little while ago, and it's showing white, so I could use this to cover that up.
Absolutely, yeah.
$8.99 gets you all 3. Let me just show you the size of the nibs. That's the fine liner.
Oh, it's
Who'd have thought you'd get a
so
paint?
fine, yeah, it's super fine, that one. 0.7mm is that fine liner. And again, perfect for any kind of application, draw. I mean, I tend to write with that one, Dave.
I
tend to write with that one.
I mean, there's
and doodle with it as well,
there's
or
the
tangle with it.
4mm that Debbie used. And then, there's the other one. So that's the bullet nib. That one's the wedge nib, and then that one's the fine liner as well. But you get that true metallic gold finish for $8.99 for all 3 pens. I would have thought for one you pay $8.99, not alone 3.
Yeah,
£3
and they're
each.
really artist quality from Spectrum Noir. Gorgeous, gorgeous pens.
It's only £3 a pen. That's
Yeah,
what I thought.
definitely.
A
For a metallic marker, definitely.
Now, we've also got our must-have multi-purpose Collal glue in the show, and a big bottle of it too. This is 250ml, quarter of a litre. Now, there's loads of glues on the market,
There
Debbie.
are indeed. Now, this is a solvent-based glue, Dave.
Okay.
Now, if you were to ask me, with regards to the difference between this to like the tacky glue, I'll use tacky glue as the example.
Okay.
Tacky glue is a low water content-based glue, which is absolutely fabulous for construction and things like that, and adding gems and things like that. But for me, solvent-based glue, again, can be used on a variety of different materials, and it does explain on the back of the bottle what materials you can pop this onto. But what I predominantly use mine in crafting for is for mats and layers, because it literally is the perfect one to add strength and rigidity to your constructions, to your mats and layers, without any warping.
So it's saying here paper,
Yep.
cardboard, leather, wood, ceramic, glass, and several plastic.
Yes.
So a multi-purpose.
A multi-purpose glue.
And does it dry quick?
Very quick, yeah,
Okay,
it does. Gives you wiggle time as well, Dave. So for me, it's really important when I'm laying paper down, I want to be able to, especially if you know, you put your glue on the back and then you slap it on the top and then you're like, oh, it's wonky. You've got time with this to be able to move it. So when I say time, you've got about 30 seconds to be able to move it, and then it proper sticks.
It's been an iconic glue for decades, so a lot of you will be already familiar with this. Maybe you're running out of a bottle you've already got at home at the moment. We've got it in stock in our warehouse for £6.99. And remember, if you've already bought something, maybe from Carnation in the last hour, or from AALL Create in the first show, you've paid your P&P. So the rest of the day's orders, you don't have to worry about any more postage whatsoever. £6.99 IJ2052. Now, let me show you.
Oh, I love these.
Glue sticks you may think as being really dull and boring.
No.
No. When they are glitter and white pearl glue sticks, they become a thing of beauty and decorative. You can do art with glue.
Exactly, yeah. You can do art round with them. You can use them as like, do you know when you drop your glue onto your, as like making your own gems?
Yep.
I wouldn't be using this glue. I'm just going to put it out there. I would not be using this glue to stick objects onto. No. So I would be using this for decorative purposes only, which is what we've been crying out for the longest time. And you are going to get, in total, 40 sticks in this one, which is that gorgeous glitter glue. I adore this one.
I know people that make their own wands out of hot glue.
Yeah.
I know the lovely Ruth Sadler, who's a great artist. She uses glue as an artist on canvas.
Yeah, definitely.
You can do that.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 40 sticks, and these will fit in the Crafter's Companion glue gun,
They'll fit in the Crafter's Companion glue gun. We have the small one and the cordless one.
Yep.
They'll fit into there. There is the larger one, but I think the larger one takes bigger glue sticks, if I remember rightly.
Okay.
But our older glue gun, what we first launched, they will fit into there as well. Now, but they're bigger and longer.
They're longer, they're huge. And you're going to get 40 of them. So you're going to get 20 of the pearl and 20 of the glitter as well. Could you use them instead of a wax seal?
Ooh.
If you put the hot glue down and then stamped it...
You'd have to be quick, because obviously it's glue.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Taz.
You know,
because
the brass stamps.
Yeah, I know, with the brass stamps, because when you push that in, you just need to be careful, because when you pull it back out, although it dries very quickly, anybody who's used a hot glue...
it would work.
You just got to be careful when you take it back out, because it would either just pull. So I'm wondering if you'd have to leave it to set and then pull.
Maybe. Did it on a glass mat.
You've got me thinking now. I might have to test that.
Okay.
I might have to test that
Well,
one.
anyway, 40 of these sticks, and they're long, £14.99. We haven't got a massive amount of stock. Does it tell me the size? They're 7mm width.
I was just trying to find one of my smaller ones, Dave, to compare it against.
So if you've got a glue gun at home already, whether it's a Crafter's Companion one or not, that takes 7mm sticks, this is going to work, OK? £14.99 for 40 of them. PK2068. That's the first option we've got for you. And then we've also got 40 of the coloured pearl pastels.
Yeah, beautiful. And again, you can see that pearlescent finish, but the colours on these, Dave, are beautiful. All that mixture, there's 8 colours in total, and they can be used, again, don't use it to stick things down. No. Use this for decorative purposes.
Absolutely decorative purposes. Yeah. £14.99 for 40 long glue sticks, LZ2013. We don't have masses of these available either. OK, now we've got the ultimate...
I'll show you, I'll get mine out for you, Dave.
This has got to be, this has got the word iconic all over it.
It has.
Ever since I've done Crafter's Companion shows and met Sarah all those years ago now, probably 20, 25 years ago, this has always been a bestseller.
Absolutely, and we've never needed to change it, Dave.
No.
Because it's been a staple and a core product of ours for the longest time.
Don't fix it.
Exactly. 2 USPs that this has, 10 USPs, because it does so much. I'll start with this side. This is the side that I use the most, because on here, ingrained into the board, are all your card sizes. So you literally have got your half, in fact, let me just put that down there for a second to show you. You've got your gatefold A5, you've got your gatefold A4, you've got trifold, half fold, square folds, and then your half fold for your A4 as well. Alongside that, you've got some decorative elements there to do some embossing on both sides of there, which is literally just how you do it. In fact, Dave, could I pinch a piece of that cardstock just to quickly show you what I mean by that?
Oh, this cardstock?
Yeah, one of those loose ones. Thank you, Dave.
No problem.
Thank you. So when you pop this on, just remember to put the cardstock to the butt of the handle, and then if we just do that half fold, it's done for you, literally straight away. And this is why I use this the most. I genuinely, when I'm making my cards, it's the board that I reach for every single time.
And I just point out, though, the price. $34.99 for the Ultimate.
Ooh.
It should be $59.95. And we've got it somehow on two-way split pay.
Ooh.
So if this has been on your wish list, or maybe you've never seen it before, where have you been if you haven't seen it before? It's yours for only $17.49 today and $17.49 in 4 weeks' time. You will not want to be without this once you've got it.
Exactly. I want, because like I said, it does so much. Now I'm just making now on the inside. Imagine we've just had that card at the A4 fold. Now you've got like a little pop-out centre that you can put in as well, and then you could cut this out using some apertures in there with your dies. However, it's in the board, Dave. It's in the board. So that's just one side. The other side of the board is where you've got all your flat envelopes and your envelope boxes, and it's also got some extra little details there with corners of your envelopes.
It does come with
extra
full instructions too.
Oh, of course, Dave, yeah, because inside, when you open this up, and always open it, when you've got this at home, always open it from the envelope side when you're opening it up, because you do have your booklet inside that goes through all of these different things that this absolutely fabulous, and it is a crafter's companion, does. You've got your embossing tool, your mouse cutter, you've got using your paper trimmer, because all of these are in there. You've got your measurements for your shaped boards, your bowl making, your pop-out cards, and so much more. A good instruction booklet. You have your, and now this houses your Stanley blade in there for your paper trimmer.
Yeah.
You've got your bowl maker. This is your ruler. You've got your two different embossing tools with four different ends, a flat end, a small, and then medium, and then large ball end.
Perfect.
In the centre of there, this is where it becomes the paper trimmer, because you pop that into there, you put your cardstock in, and then you use this to cut. Now, this has got all of these embossing to do your pop-out cards and extras. This side is your box making facility, because on your box making facility, you've got your lid here with your measurements at half-inch increments, and then your base, and it's all ingrained in the board, and then extra little pieces there, and you've even got a storage place for popping your projects.
Now, I know there are thousands of you watching right now because we're having such a busy afternoon, but probably an awful lot of you will have this already. I don't imagine many crafters haven't got one of these. Sharon has messaged in. Sharon in the West Midlands again. You're having a good afternoon, Sharon. Maybe a different Sharon, I'm not quite sure. I bought this, and there's so much you can do with it.
There is.
The fun is endless. It's just going to be a great companion for you to have.
Well,
that's why it's called the Ultimate.
That's why it's called the Ultimate, because it literally is the ultimate crafter's companion, where you take this around with you. It's portable, it's lightweight, but it does so much in terms of embossing, envelopes, boxes, different styles of cards, and so much more.
And like you said, it's not changed at all in about 20, 25 years, because it's the best companion you can have.
Exactly.
Simple as that. OK, some more must-have items that you maybe need to change at home, something like that. This is the self-healing cutting mat. Now, this is quite an unusual size. This is actually 12 by 18
It's the same
inches.
size as our glass one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the same size as our glass mat. But this is your self-healing cutting mat.
Yeah.
You can still do all your things like with your, how you would use your normal glass mat in terms of your inking, using it as a base to sit on and work with. It's got your measurements on there, though, for cutting as well. And not just like cardstock, but talking fabrics as well, because it is self-healing. So you can use your craft knives onto there, and it self-heals. It's like magic.
Yeah.
It just literally bounces back out. I'm always fascinated by it. I've still got mine and I still use mine. They're into single marking it. Not a
Wow.
single mark in it.
How does
and
it
I'm
do
like,
that?
I don't know how it does it.
Repairs
It's like,
itself?
It repairs, yeah, it like almost instantly repairs itself.
By the way, I don't know whether you're an inches person or centimetres person. Centimetres one
Yes.
side, flip it over, inches on the other. You've got all the important angles, 60 degree,
Yeah,
45
yeah.
degree mark there for you as well. Vertical and horizontal lines to line things up to make sure they're straight and square. £11.69 for a brand new one.
And you can use your rotary cutters on there as well, Dave.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can still, yeah, so this is why we take this across here in HobbyMaker, but also over onto our sister channel at Sewing Street, because you can use your rotary cutters on there for your fabrics.
Well, we've got a few other things to come as well. We'll take a short break at this point, though. Check out your baskets, and don't forget Gemini 2 is in stock in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch. You'll get it soon. And all the other items are in our warehouse too. Back in a tick.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Lovely Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion on this Saturday afternoon. Still to come, the brand new release from Janice coming up. That's going to be in about 20 minutes' time at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely Janice Phillips is here as well. Now, I've got to show you these two pads. They come together as one item. We've got the pearl paper pad, and we've also got the Lunar Blooms pearl paper pad, which is different, OK? But if I just open this one up, the 12 by 12, look, to start off with are the colours. But can you see the pearlescence?
It's the pearlescent finish to this pad that I love. And these are double-sided. You will get 12 designs, 2 sheets of each, 12 by 12, but either side is absolutely exquisite. I love these panels, Dave. The panels where they literally are card bases, 6 by 6s,
absolutely, cut
to size, and then just add something onto there.
But this one here, this is very celestial,
it is,
isn't it? It's
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Lying on the grass, looking up at the sky on a dark night or whatever. Really, really lovely. And the moon shining brightly.
Colours. It's the colours of this pad. They're absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous, dreamy, beautiful paper pad with that excellent pearl finish.
Parts of these images here make me think maybe Asia, the Orient, that sort of thing.
Yeah, because you've got your cherry blossoms in there. Yeah, but just absolutely exquisite paper pad. One of my all-time favourites, this one. I think it's the colours and the theme and the vibrancy of it, and I absolutely love that. It's
quite appropriate as well with the moon not moon landing, but the moon.
Yes,
Artemis 2.
Yeah, that's it. I watched a little bit of that last night.
Yeah, incredible.
Well, I said this last night, early hours this morning. I couldn't
Absolutely incredible. So there you go. That's the Lunar Pearl or Lunar Blooms pearl paper pad. This other one is still called a Lunar Blooms pearl paper pad.
Normally what we do is we just shrink it down to size, but we did something different this time with the Lunar Blooms. We brought in that gorgeous pearlescent finish again, but that stunning marble effect with that foiling
gold
running through
fleck
there. Yeah, it's again an absolute gorgeous one. We did some 12 by 12s in different colours that absolutely flew, and I think that's why the decision was made for the Lunar Blooms with the colours. And if you've noticed, the colours in this pad absolutely work beautifully with the 12 by 12 or independently on their own.
Absolutely. OK, well, you've got the 8 by 8? Yeah, 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12. So you've got 48 sheets. Although they're from the same collection, they are totally different pads, and they're £24.99 for both of them, for 48 sheets of quality pearlescent cardstock. NR 2070, Lindsay's in Buckinghamshire, Dee in Manchester's in as well, Hayley in Suffolk. I've just got to show you that 12 by 12 one again.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's glorious.
I mean, which side would you use?
That is the hardest bit, Dave. I did a scrapbook page with this, and as much as I love the really heavy pattern, I felt like the other side was better for the scrapbook that I was doing.
I mean, they are both as beautiful as each other. Normally, it's the main side that I go for, and the back, maybe not so much. But these I love equally. I love the busier side.
Is it £24.99 for both?
For both.
Ooh, I like.
I know. Mm-hmm. But look at that image of the boat in the distance with the moonlight. Amazing, huh? There it is. 24 sheets of Lunar Blooms in 8x8 and 12x12. Now, if you went for the Ultimate, or if you've already got an Ultimate at home, or even if you haven't, because these work with the Ultimate and on their own, this is what they call sweet treats. So this is basically an embossing board that you can use with the Ultimate Pro. If you've got a ball tool, you can use it without the Ultimate Pro as well, but it fits into
because it fits
the
in,
recesses.
because you see the little slots that just fits onto the slots. Let's just pop that in. So it fits into your Ultimate. So it's like a board, and it's not going anywhere. So do you know, in terms of if you have got an Ultimate, this fits on there beautifully, so it's not slipping and sliding anywhere. Perfect. But it is a board that can be independently worked on its own with that lovely little gift bag. And then, because we could have just finished it there at the gift bag, but no, we put you some nesting features on there with some stitch designs. You've got your buttons on there. You've got extra pieces on there to decorate with. And then you've got a lovely box on that side as well. So 2 boxes on one board, 2 different boxes with lots of extra features and tags and things like that.
Got about a £4 discount on this today. It's only £8.99. The idea is you emboss it and then you cut round where you've embossed.
That's right.
And it gives you the exact dimensions to make those little boxes and so on. So, yeah, that's a good little add-on, especially if you already own the Ultimate, because that fits in with it. And you can put it in there inside it for storage as well. OD2054, Kathleen, hi to you. Rachel, crafter in Greater London, coming through as well. But let us go back to what has to be one of the jewels in the crown of Crafter's Companion, the Gemini 2. It's powerful, it's electronic, no hand cranking needed. It's incredibly powerful with the pressure it delivers, and it can really take most dies that are on the market. All thin metal dies can go through there.
All thin metal dies, all multimedia dies. The only ones it doesn't fit, you know, the casing ones?
The bigs.
That's the only ones what you can't put in there. But that's like, if you think of how many dies you own in yours, and we didn't want to cut his nose off to spite his face in terms of, you can only use our dies. No, any dies you can pop through there.
And it's an A4 machine.
It is.
But it's new and improved. This is, it's been out for a few years now, but not that long. But it's unrivaled with the pressure it delivers. So if you're putting up with a machine at the moment that's got weak spots and it cuts in some positions and not in others, why put yourself through the hassle and the stress, the frustration of that when you can get a machine that will do it first time round? And it's got 3 USB ports at the back, so you can be keeping things charged up or powered while you're using it. You've got the multimedia tray, so your iPad or your tablet or your phone can be tucked up there. You can be watching us or watching whatever you want to watch, and it's away from all your glue and all your tools and all your papers. And sometimes kind of camouflage your top. What was that? What were you doing? What made that noise?
I was trying to get all the bits out, so I went like that, and it just sounded like I was playing on my mic. I was like, I'm so sorry, Kat and Taz. I must have deafened everybody, and I must have deafened everybody at home. I do apologise. I was just trying to get all my little bits out to recap on what we've already done. I'm so sorry. But yeah...
That's why we love you.
Honestly, you can't take me anywhere. You've got your intricate die cut, which we did at the beginning. And don't forget, you can emboss your dies.
Yes.
So don't just think it's just die cutting. That embossed that, which I explained with that at the beginning.
I learned something today. I didn't know you could do that.
I know, it's such a cool thing. 2D embossing we did with your regular 2D. You've got your 3D embossing, so any 3D embossing folders you have. And then, of course, with your stencils, you can also emboss with stencils. What I haven't moved into is things like your fabrics, which I thought we'd just cover now.
This is where it gets really exciting. I bet you, unless you've got a Gemini 2, your machine at home won't be able to do what we're about to make the Gemini 2 do.
And this is the thing. And I'm down to my last threads of my leather now. I kept saying to guys up at head office, I need some more leather. Real genuine leather. And you can see that lovely suede feature on the back there. With a multimedia die, of course. So if you've got multimedia dies, this will cut through your in one pass of the machine. So let me just pop my plate. Just pop that onto there. I'll try and make sure it doesn't move. And then what you're going to do is, with the multimedia die, you have to think about, it's not a regular die, so we don't need as much pressure in terms of shims.
Right.
So we remove one out of there.
It's deeper.
It is, it's a deeper one. So I don't need to add the magnetic shim in. If you put the magnetic shim in with the multimedia die, you are going to cut really deep into your plate, but also that's where you can do some damage to your plates as well.
Right.
So it's always thinking about how and what
deeper
you
die,
put in.
Less.
Yeah. Deeper
layers.
dye, lesser plates. And I always say this, it's about learning your machine and understanding the machine. This has got all the pressure it needs. We don't need to do anything else. We don't need to add any pressure into there. So it's about what plates and combinations.
It's a bit like when you
use.
buy a new car. It takes you a little bit of time to get used to what the car can do and what it can't do. And that's the same with the machine.
Exactly. And so now, I mean, I've cut myself a little bird there. The analogy that Sarah uses all the time, it's like a hot knife through butter, and it absolutely is. And then you can still do things like emboss things like real leather. When I worked at Chesterfield, a lovely lady bought the original German knife for this reason. She made leather keyrings.
Oh, okay.
And so when she saw it could cut leather, but what blew her away was when you could emboss with them.
With embossed leather,
When you're embossing onto them as
well.
well.
When I first saw leather embossed, I thought, oh, that's going to kind of, bounce back. It's going to not stay. It does stay.
It stays,
it embosses
yeah,
it.
it embosses beautifully. So it's about thinking about doing all, and again, it's about learning about your machine. Don't forget you have that play and pause button. So if you have to stop and answer a phone or ring doorbell like mine is at the minute, you can stop it and then you can press that button to continue the play.
Okay.
If you're only going to use a fraction of your plate, you can stop it and you can reverse it back.
Right.
So you've got that feature on there.
That's really
Dave.
handy if you haven't got that much space on the back of your machine, if the wall's there or something like that.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And that's embossed that leather, absolutely beautiful. And I never forgot that lovely lady who came to Chesterfield and what she did. And when she fetched all the things in that she did and embossed the leather books and did all the key rings, absolutely stunning.
Wow.
And that just blows me away every single time.
Or maybe you want to do the same thing, or you're thinking, hey, that's a good idea. A little side hustle at the craft fairs at the weekend.
Now, I will just tell you, when it comes to fabric, this is going to cut multiple layers of fabric. Now, it's still a multimedia die. However, if you're going to try to cut through multimedia layers, do you know when I just used that leather, I didn't have the metal shimming?
Right.
You need the metal shimming when you're cutting multiple layers of fabric.
Okay.
Because it needs to be a bit like a pair of scissors, a crisper cut, where you've got metal to metal.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you need with this, because we're asking it to do now, I think 8, if I remember rightly, there's 8 pieces of fabric there.
So this could be for your quilting.
Yes.
You want to cut 8 pieces,
Yeah.
exactly the same
Absolutely.
size. Yeah.
And so I've popped that onto my plate now, so I've got that onto there. And again, I've put the metal plate down because my die is cutting into that metal. But then we're going to pop the plastic shim on the top. Now, remember what I said about a multimedia die? Do not put that in. Do not put that in. You are only going to use the 2 cutting plates, the plastic shim and the metal at most, okay? We're not going to add any more in. Whenever you're using multimedia dies, put these 2 plates to one side.
Okay.
Treat them as a shim, put them to one side. Don't use the machine with that because, again, the damage that you will do, it's not worth it, Dave.
No.
It isn't worth
Look
it.
at this.
Again, look at that where it's cut through there
It's
beautifully.
crisp, as you like.
Crisp.
No frays, no nothing.
Not a single bit of fraying. So if oh, look at that die stuck to me magnetic clasp. We've got 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Let's have a little nosy. I think there's 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of
And
fabric.
every single one
cut.
is identical
Yeah.
in shape and size,
Exactly.
meaning that your quilt that you're
working with.
your patchwork will be absolutely spot on.
Now, if you're writing on your notes, I'm going to tell you now, glitter fabric.
Yeah.
So you think you can only cut with a multimedia die. Well, no, you can't. Well, yes, you can, because you can
I know what
cut
you mean.
with regular dies, is what I meant to say there. But we're just going to change up. Now, this is the only time that I'm going to tell you to do this. So you're only going to do it. Now, this is a lovely glitter fabric. Look at that. Can you see
You've
it?
got a jacket or dress made out of that then?
Oh, I want one. I'm going to a festival soon, and
Are you?
I want one. Yeah, I'm just not very good with. I'm not very good with the sewing.
Are you?
My daughter is. I've asked her many times to help me. Falls on deaf ears, it does. Right, so that's a paper craft die onto material. So when we're cutting, we're going to still keep the platform that we had for fabric,
Okay.
with the metal shim. All right. Now, this is the only time I'm going to tell you to do this. You're going to put your plastic shim on. Now, it isn't a multimedia die, Dave.
Right.
It's not thick.
Okay.
So I can do this.
Okay.
It's a paper craft die. And even though it's fabric, I need to add extra depth and extra shim into there
To get the
cut
pressure,
that,
yeah.
to get that pressure.
But you're still
So it's
cutting metal to metal.
metal to metal. So that's the only time that you're going to be able to do that when I talked about it, because it isn't a multimedia die, it's a regular die.
Okay.
All right? Now, did I have that at the top? Oh, it don't matter, it's fine. I was just going to show reverse feature, that was all. So when we take that off now, Dave, you'll see that it's cut through. If I just peel that back.
Look at that.
It's cut through the fabric.
And that's a fiddly snowflake.
It is, and it's cut it all. Let me get my poker tool, Dave, because it has cut through all the intricate little bits as well. So this is what I'm saying about this machine. We haven't needed to change anything on the inside. We've still got the same powerful precision cutting and performance every time with that amount of pressure that you need.
I've got a question. Would it cut adhesive-backed felt?
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Yes, it
what
will.
Dye? Thin metal dye or
thin metal dye, you would do that platform I've just shown you.
Okay.
All right?
Right.
Put it onto the metal shim. So if you've got something with an adhesive backing, pop it onto the metal shim. Try and think of that scissor, you know, the metal to metal. So scissors, the same there with a die contacting metal.
Perfect.
So put your metal shim in there. But that's just showing you a thin paper regular die cutting onto some fabric and how you can do that.
OK, well, the machine's been very popular this afternoon. It's in our warehouse. Remember, all the Crafter's Companion stock is in our warehouse for delivery by us. So shortly after the weekend, that will be on its way to you, and it's on 5-way split pay. Another firm favourite today has been this folder, which you can use for your dies. That's first and foremost what it was produced for. Put your magnetic sheets in there, put your dies on there. Debs has got up to 10, or did you say 12?
12.
12
yeah, 12.
layers
My
in
maximum has got 12 layers in there, yeah.
But you could also use it for your A4 artwork if you're maybe a student, maybe you're a fashion student. You can use it as a portfolio. Use it for projects if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can put your stamps in it. You can store anything in it because it's got a ring binder in the centre. Elasticated pouches on the side. And it's tough, it's durable, it's strong. It's neoprene on the front and padded. It's fabric on the back, and you've got the webbed edges all the way around it as well, reinforced on the handle and reinforced there for strength, because obviously if it's full of dies, it's going to weigh a bit. $19.99 is all it is today, and it's A4 in size if you'd like it, MN2073. Now, Debbie, you're going to be back later on. What time?
I think at 6 o'clock, if I remember rightly, 6 o'clock, yes.
With different products to this, yeah?
Yes, and still the machine. So if you've got any questions and you want to ask anything about the machine, then feel free to just message in at the 6 o'clock hour and we'll answer all those questions for you.
And Janice is here. Janice Phillips is here, my good friend. She's going to be bringing us her latest stamps from the Time Stamp Creations. So whatever you do, don't miss it. And also some returning favourite collections you may have missed earlier on. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much, Dave.
See you in about 2-3 minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Look, she's back. The lovely Janice is here.
Hello, Dave.
Mwah. Good to see you.
Oh, I get 2. That's lovely.
Janice
it's the
and
only
I-
reason why I've come.
Janice and I have known each other for, 20 years?
I think so.
gotta
Probably
be.
more than that.
Yeah.
I feel like I've known you forever.
I know.
But it's not, in a good way.
But you were a technical expert on another channel where I
Yes.
was the presenter.
Yes.
Then you found a passion for craft, and we both worked together there on another channel. And now you've taken that leap and started your own collection of crafting stamps.
I have. It's funny you should say that. I was thinking about this on the way in because one of the photographs that one of the stamps is taken from is also a photograph that I showed on a tablet when I was a tech guest at one of the channels we worked on.
Well,
I suddenly realised that as I was driving here and I was like,
okay.
what a great sort of like synergy.
Because what Janice has done, I think it's an absolute genius idea. Janice has always been really passionate about technology and photography and all of that. So when Janice thought about what she could do and turn into stamps, she thought, what about my photographs? I've got loads of photographs of wildlife, of all sorts of things. Would they make great stamps? And then you talked to Barbara at Clarity.
That's right. And Barbara said, listen, you know, if not now, when? Let's give it a go. And I chose to go with Clarity because the quality of their stamps is second to none. And when it comes to photographs being transferred into a stamp, you've got to have it absolutely perfect, to capture every detail.
Absolutely. Now, the first show that Janice and I did, I've not done every show that Janice has done, but I did the first one, completely sold out.
Yes, that was blooming amazing.
Blooming amazing.
And it was blooming amazing.
I've got a funny feeling the same might happen to this one, because this is actually brand new today. It's called the
Petals and
Wings collection. Have a little look at them. You get 5 stamp sets, and if you go for the bundle, you'll get one of the stamp sets half price, okay? They are £51.70, and they're on 2 split payments. I know lots of you are collecting Janice's stamps because they all work together really, really well. We'll get in close and see them all individually for you. I've got some boards here to show you. Maybe you have a look at the boards first. Talk us through them, Janice, if you could.
OK, so butterflies are never with us for very long. It's like 4 weeks at the maximum. And one butterfly that's out at the moment, it's absolutely gorgeous, is the meadow brown, and that's exactly what this is. Now, this particular picture is actually a frame from a video that I took of a little meadow brown butterfly just bouncing around in between the meadows. They're so gorgeous.
Having the time of his life.
Having the time of their lives, absolutely. And then this is on a foxglove. So I love those 2 photographs, and I thought, right, I want to bring those out as a stamp range, and of course I did.
And the idea is that you stamp with maybe black ink and then colour with watercolour or pencil?
Yeah, you can do, or even stamp in colour as well. Just be bold, be different, and experiment with them. Some of them, I think, look like sort of like 1920s old style images. But what I like is that you can use bright colours with these as well.
And you're also going to get the verses as well, Wild and Wonderful, Dancing Amongst the Flowers, which Janice does regularly, to New Beginnings and Happy Birthday. So get those verses on that set. All the sets are available individually, by the way, but you get the best deal by buying the bundle, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. Then you've got these wonderful statement words: butterfly, beauty, garden, bright colour. So a great background, yeah?
Oh yeah, these make a terrific background, they really do. And because you've got those extra stamps as well at the bottom, they're all individual, the little ones at the bottom.
Right.
So you can actually make patterns, you can enhance your makes with those. But yeah, this is a great technique stamp to do backgrounds with.
Then we go on to the next 3. There's the next 2, the other one's on the back. So again, talk us through these, Janice.
OK, so you've got your small white, otherwise known as a cabbage butterfly. And that
one there,
yeah, which is that one there. So they're both small whites, and these are such a beautiful butterfly. You'll see these a lot, dancing around the flowers in your home. And this is the picture that I was actually showing on that tablet when we worked together back on that tech channel. So it's absolutely beautiful. So that's your small white, otherwise known as a cabbage butterfly, and that's on a bluebell and a mustard seed plant.
OK, and you've got the verses are kind words are like wings. The more you use them, the farther they carry you. Thinking of you and feel better soon. And then this set here, which butterflies are these? Right,
now this looks like a red admiral, but it's not. It's a small tortoise shell.
OK.
And these are absolutely beautiful. So these were both taken in my garden, one on the buxus hedge that we've got. Those were the 2 together. I'm sure they were just chatting at the time, but I took the picture of them. And then the other one was on a scabiosa plant that I had in the back garden, lovely pink plant, and just absolutely beautiful. Again, two beautiful images.
So we've got Thinking of You, Feel Better Soon. Oh, I've read that one, sorry. Bloom with colour, Fly with grace, Trust the process, When life gives you wings, fly high. And then the final set is this set just here.
Yes, so these are the petals. So those are the words that you can see there: wonderful nature, wonderful you. When a flower blooms, it brings colour to the world, and enjoy your day. And then if you just turn that slightly that way, yeah, brilliant. You've got the 2 flowers. So you've got the dahlia here, and I took that in Norfolk in a wall garden because I love dahlias. I just think they're absolutely amazing flowers. And then this one was a flower in my pot.
So these are not sketches, these are actually photographs of reality transformed and turned into stamps for you to craft with. People can make and sell?
Absolutely, yes. So the full angel policy, if you want to make, if you want to sell, yeah, please do so. And it's such a thrill to see what people make with these stamps as well, because they've been photographs in my life for such a long time now, and then I would suddenly see people making and creating with them. Sure. It's amazing.
Did I hear 10% gone? 10%
Oh, wow.
of the stock now gone, but look at what you can do with them. Look at how you can colour in. Look at how you can be incredibly artistic and very, very crafty with them and turn them into all sorts of wonderful things, whether it's a card, whether it's a little gift tag, whether it's a little notelet. You can use them in all sorts of ways, and they're a really lovely size to work with.
Yes, they are, and I think that's what's nice about these. You can make a very quick card, and I'll show you that in my first demo, or you can make it quite complex, and you can put, you know, certain elements of the stamps in background or in your journal. So there's a lot you can do with these stamps, from something very, very simple and easy to something that's quite experimental.
Janice, nearly 20% of the entire stock of the collection The more that you see the finished samples, you can really see the potential of this stamp set. Absolutely.
I can see these stamps also being used with stitching, because I think they'd look absolutely beautiful if you were to stamp in like a fabric ink and then do a little bit of sketchy detail on there with your stitching.
You're doing it again, a quarter of the stock in baskets already.
Oh my days, thank you so much everyone.
It's not even 4:10.
Thank you so much. It's always so nervous whenever I bring out a new collection, because I enjoy it, I love the pictures, but to know that you guys love them too is very special.
Look, just to let you know, the individuals are available. They are on the website as well if you want to have a little look. So if you don't want to go for the entire collection or it's too much money or whatever, you can buy them on their own if you want to at our website, which is hobbymaker.com. OK, so we've got a message from Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Another stunning collection. Love Leslie in Newcastle. There we go.
Oh, thank you, Leslie. That's so kind of you to say.
Lots of love for Janice.
Oh, that's really nice.
We are just getting busier and busier and busier for this. Well done to Karen, Margaret, Joanna, Christine, Nikki, Hayley. Karen has checked out as well. Crafter in West Sussex, Elizabeth, Emma and Karen. 30% of the entire stock in baskets. I think a lot of people that bought your previous collections are coming through for this one to add it to the collection.
Yeah, do you know, I think this one will work really well with Blooming Amazing, my previous collection, and I'm going to do a little demo with one of the frames from Blooming Amazing, because I know that most people will have that at home. Okay, so I'll just do a very, very easy one to show you how quick you can use these stamps. So I've got a frame here, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go around each of the side of the frame. Not one, I'm going to leave that because I'm going to stamp over it, and I don't want that line showing up. So I'll just have one on this side. So I'll put it about there. Okay. So this is from the Blooming Amazing range. You can use any frame, or you could just draw a frame on, absolutely. And I'll do that again on this card, because I'm going to make two toppers at the same time. And again, just showing you how easy that is. Now, do you know what? I can't even remember which sides I've just done that on. So I'm going to do that on all sides, because this happens a lot. And then I'll just take like a rag or a piece and just take that away. So you can do it that way as well. If, like me, you forget which ones that you've stamped on. OK, so it wouldn't matter anyway, because I could stamp it and just turn it around, couldn't I? So we'll just stamp that there, which is beautiful, and I'll just lift that up. So we've got two frames to work with. Okay. So I'm going to take the small tortoise shell, well, the pair that we're just chatting together, and I'm stamping these in black, so I just want you to see the actual stamp and how they look, and then I'm going to colour them in. So we'll pop that on there, and I'm going to try and get the two butterflies inside the frame on that side. OK, so let's just turn that there. So I can roughly see that they're in the frame, so I'll just take that to the card, and we'll press that down. I'm using the Clarity Mega Mount, so I know these are on the show, and I really like these because I can just lift them up at each side, and I just make sure that the stamp fits perfectly. So that's nice. And then I'll go for the Meadow Brown on the Bluebell.
It must be really exciting when you select the pictures that you want to be made into stamps, when you get the first prototypes back. Oh,
it's amazing. You know, I send all the information through and I say, this is what I want, can you do this? And then when it comes back, I'm just like amazed at what's created. And then when the stamps come through, I'm amazed even more.
Are these the actual size of the pictures that you took, or have you made them smaller or bigger?
They are, from memory, a little bit smaller, than, I think this one that I'm using is pretty much the same size. This one, because of course in real life the butterflies were a lot bigger.
I mean, look at the detail.
Yeah,
it's
doesn't that look good?
Detailed. It's beautiful. So we had another message coming through from Alison in Cornwall. Afternoon, Alison. Lovely to see you on HobbyMaker, Janice. What a beautiful collection. I love them. Well done.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I forgot to put my goggles on. There you go. That's better. Now I can see what I'm doing. So this is just a koi colouring brush pen. So you can use watercolours, you can use pencils, you can use crayons. It's entirely up to you. You can even use the inks. So I'm just putting a little bit of colour there on that buxus.
And because of the design of the stamp, you don't have to be that accurate with your colouring.
Do you know what? It's really nice not to be, because whenever you're doing any kind of watercolouring, you're quite loose and you just go over the lines. So please go over the lines, because it will look like you've used watercolour on there. Let's go for a nice pink. There you go, that's really nice. That goes over there, and it doesn't matter with the stamp because you're going over the black parts. That's absolutely fine. And again, be very loose with your colouring. You don't have to be exact.
Now, the new collection from Janice is going down a storm. Nearly 40% of the entire stock has gone. Christine in Devon, down southwest again. Hi, Christine, or Chris. Thank you, Janice. This new set is gorgeous and definitely fits well with the last set. So a lot of people are collecting them, I think.
Yeah, it does fit really well because Blooming Amazing was all about, you know, flowers in bloom and things like that. I think these would fit perfectly. Now, let's just go over there and then let's get some white. In fact, let's get some red and go over here. So this is the tortoise shell butterfly.
You were ordering wine then for a minute. Let's get some white, let's get some red. All over to Janice.
Why not? Let's do it. Do drink responsibly at all times. Right, just don't spill it. So let's just go over that with the white, little bit of white there, just brings it out, which is really nice. And I can go over there with a little bit of white and around there. And basically we've done something very, very simple. We've had the colour on the side rather than putting it in there. And if we wanted to add sentiment, I have got Bloom with Colour, Fly with Grace, and we can perhaps, I could put that down there, for example. I could take that and I could put that there, or I could turn it that way. So it's entirely up to you, or maybe pop that over there. But it does mean that very, very easily we have just created two toppers to go on two cards, and we've done them side by side, and there you go. You've got your two toppers, just like that.
I love cards of all shapes and sizes, but I'm a really big fan of quite small cards.
Yeah, me too.
I think small cards sometimes actually say something bigger.
Yeah, I think so.
And they're just really cute. I mean, that could even be a tag if you wanted it to be.
Yes, yeah, most definitely. You can use these to make cards and make tags as well.
OK, now let me just show you. This is my favourite one out of all of the images here. I shouldn't really have favourites, but look at this. Look at that.
Do you know what's one of my favourites too? I love that image. When I put the film actually on Facebook so people could see it, and the photographs are on my Facebook as well, so you can compare, you can see the photographs. But that was when I was taking Millie for a walk, and I just saw all these meadow browns dancing literally in the meadow. Yeah. And with that one, that could be night time, it could be the moon.
I mean, all you've done
daytime.
very cleverly is marked off the moon, added a little bit of inking to make it look like dusk, and then just stamp it with like a sepia or something like that, and it's just beautiful. So very easy to do, but very, very effective. And the detail in it, this is another one that I've really fallen in love with.
That's so easy to make, Dave.
Is it?
I just took some new ink pads that I've bought, and I just placed them on the card and just stamped on it. So that was really easy.
Love it. That's another one too. All of these are gorgeous. They really, really are. I love the fact you're using a little bit of an old page from a book or something like that as a mat and layer. $51.70 today. It's like you're getting one of the stamp sets for half price. 40% of the entire stock of this has gone already. More and more and more of you are coming through for it. Just have a good old close-up look at the stamps if you can. They're manufactured by Clarity with Barbara for Janice. They helped her get started when she first launched her first collection. So you know the quality of the stamps is going to be absolutely second to none. And today, $51.70 is your price. It's on two-way split pay. If you want split pay, it's just basically pay the first payment today, which is $25.85 today, and then $25.85 in 4 weeks' time. I love the fact you've got the bold words in there as well that go with the theme.
Do you know what's nice about those? You can do like your oxides, you can spray with water, you can have it very subtle, you can have it as a focal point, or you could cut them out. So you could just have the word garden, you could have the word beautiful, or butterfly beauty, for example. You could just have the word nature. You've got the bit in the middle with all the flowers that you could put some butterflies in, so it's very versatile.
Janice, it's 4:15. Half the stock in baskets.
No.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone.
Everyone's loving them.
I've got goosebumps.
There's nothing quite like timestamp. There really, really isn't. And when I was at the, NEC when you were there?
Yes.
And I didn't realise you had so many stamps. Your stand was full.
I know, I didn't realise I had that many as well, because we only launched last year.
Yeah, exactly.
But it has opened up new doors.
New doors. See what you did there. Now, we'll get back to these in a minute, but we do have the door collection, which was that the last collection you did?
Right, the doors, I've got them here to hold up. I absolutely love these. These are all from my photographs and all from my travels when I've been travelling around.
These were last month's release. So we've got stock still, if you would like to go for the doors. And every door tells a different story, doesn't it? Are they from different parts of the world?
Yes, yes. So this one here, this one was from Switzerland. When I went to see the girls playing the football last year in the
yeah,
Euros, we went up to, it was in Basel, and we went up to a high hill area, and that door was just striking. It was absolutely amazing. It was in a church area, so that's where that's from.
Excellent.
The other one is actually from near the courthouse in Leicester. Not that I go to the courthouse a lot, but it's a beautiful old door, and it's all
Well
red
covered.
and yellows and greens, and I love that. And it's one of those doors that's just open. It never closes properly, and I love it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
The next two doors you'll see there, this one is just up the road from where I live, and I'm just always wondering what's behind that door with all the ivy growing on it.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, I should open it and find out.
Oh.
Or if I do, I might end up at the courthouse. Listen, this one here is from Norfolk. This is really interesting because it's in an area and it's actually a wall with a door in. And it was obviously to some kind of building, but now it's just actually a wall, and that's why that rope is in front of it, because you're not allowed to go near it.
Oh, okay.
But it's lovely. I love it.
Interesting. And also you do get some sentiments on here as well, which I can read out for you. You've got the vines didn't climb it, they guarded it. We parted once for a dreamer, we might again. A door to a walled garden keeps wonder on the other side. Some doors don't hide things, they preserve them. And then the other verses on these doors, this door doesn't divide spaces, it divides moments. Doors are proof that endings and beginnings share a hinge. I love that.
Do you like that?
Yeah. Whatever lies beyond already knows you're coming. And old doors remember every hand that ever knocked.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
I get very deep, don't I?
Do you get these with it as well?
You do, yes,
Oh,
you do.
okay.
So you get the plaques with it, but you also get the masks with them as well. So if you want to mask out an area, and with the masks as well, the chains are separate. You've got a slight kiss cut there. So the chains are separate to the actual plaques themselves. So it's up to you whether you add the chains or you don't add the chains.
So you could have the signs hanging on the doors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it. Okay.
Absolutely.
So they are £57.45, and you get the big stamps as well.
Yes, they are. This is a really cool sample. This is by Claire Hamer. Look at this. Isn't that cool?
Oh, I love
Just
it.
with the doors opening up and then the message on the inside, which I think is beautiful. You can do little small cards as well, as I did there, which is really nice.
The stock of this is gone already.
Your watercolour techniques, just put some ink on your stamp, spritz it with water, and then place it down. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the plaques here, so 1, 2 and 3, with the door on the side. Or if you just wanted to use the plaques themselves, you can do. These are wonderful, actually. You can actually turn these into little affirmation cards, or maybe a seed packet or something like that, which is really nice. And then I was thinking some of the other doors as well. You know, come Halloween, for example, you could turn them into doors for Halloween. These are by Glynis and Jenny from the design team, who always do a remarkable job. I need to thank them all the time. This one by Glynis, she's taken one of the doors and she's made a frame out of it, which I think that's really clever. So lots and lots of different things that you can do with these and just have a lot of fun at different times of year.
OK, well, they're proving popular. They're on two-way split pay as well. The big question is, where does the door lead to? 57.45 SEJ 450 is your item number. 28.72 on split pay. Now, the Out and About is behind us here.
Oh, this is my first collection. So this is really, really dear to me.
This is the one that sold out, wasn't it?
When it launched here, yes. This was my first collection that I came to HobbyMaker with.
I remember
and
this
it just
so well.
means so much. And there's a story to each and every one of those stamps, and it holds such a lovely place in my heart. They're absolutely wonderful. And because they're silhouette stamps as well, you can be really inventive with your backgrounds and then place these over your backgrounds and just be really super creative.
I mean, just look at some of these cards. Look at what Janice is holding up there.
So
that
this is
magical.
Yeah, it's really nice because you can put the hills and the mountains in the background. That could also be bramble growing up, which is really nice. We like small cards, so again, you can make small cards with this, which is really cool. This card actually features a sweet poppy stencil. And I found this in my drawer and I thought, right, do you know what? I think that particular stamp is going to look so cool over that. And this one featured in a magazine last year.
And this, I think, is my favourite stamp you've done today.
Do you like that?
I love it. It's so unusual. It's a pylon, an electrical pylon with just a lone bird perched on it.
That's a magpie. And where your thumb is there, that's the 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. So that's a verse. If you stamp that out and cut that along, you can put one on each of those wires. And one of those wires, I think it's that one there, feeds my house with the internet.
I love that. It's so different, different. I love it.
They are, they're wonderful.
Okay, they are £57.45. That's where it all started with us at HobbyMaker for Janice, and it's sold out completely. I remember it very well. It's there on split pay if you'd like to go for that particular set. But today, it's all about the butterflies. It's all about the wings and the
petals and wings.
Wings and petals.
Yes.
So, first things first, let's have a little look at this beautiful big word background. Again, you can put the butterflies on there. They're all separate down the bottom here. So all those foliage and vines and little love hearts and the butterfly, all separate stamps. Butterfly Beauty, Garden, Wings, that's a great background stamp if you want it to be. Then you've got all these other photographic elements that obviously Janice has taken over the months and over the years that have been turned into these wonderful stamps produced by Clarity. That's my favourite image, I must admit.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I love that a lot.
I do. It's very special. It was a very special moment. That's every single picture I take is because I've noticed something. So I capture the moments and you create, and I think that's wonderful.
Look at that. I mean, maybe you do ATCs. They're perfect for ATCs or relatively small cards as well. Beautiful imagery. So that's the first two you're going to get. That's the next two you're going to get as well. So again, butterflies captured either resting, coming into flight or coming into land or whatever. And then the other one that you're going to get is your petals, which is that one just there, which is obviously...
That's the way, yes.
There you go. Is that a daisy or is it a...
that was actually like a gazelle. It was like, I can't remember the name of the flower now. It was like a gazalea. It might have been it was gerbera. Of course it was. And I had it in a pot and it just looks so lovely. And again, all these pictures are on my Facebook. You'll be able to see them. And the one in the background is just a beautiful dahlia.
Look at me knowing the names of plants.
I think it's brilliant.
It's taken me years to learn. Okay, let's just show you some finished samples then.
That one really easy. That was really, if you can see that, that's just an ink pad on the paper and then just ink pad down and then stamped over. Just something a bit different.
So you let the ink pad do the colouring for you, really?
Absolutely, yeah, which is really nice.
Too. And it's up to you whether you want to do watercolour, whether you want to use pens like Janice was doing that first demonstration.
Or pencils.
Yep.
You know, you can use anything with these. Even do an inky background and just stamp over that if you want to as well.
But you know
which
what?
is really nice.
What I love as well is none of these projects are going to take that long.
No, they're not. They're not, because you've got it's almost like you've got the power in the stamped image itself, and whether you have a messy background to stamp on or whether you're pattern building, for example, these are so easy to use, and just enjoy the process. I think that's the most important part.
Because they're your pictures, you captured a moment that no one else will have seen.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's individual.
Yeah.
I really like this one as well because I like the juxtaposition of the dark and the light on that. And again, just matching your background with the colour of the flowers. Some of these would look great if they were embossed, for example. And just adding colour. I think, you know, it's the time of year when we need to start adding a bit of colour to our lives.
This is a bookmark. Love it. Absolutely love it. OK, more demos, Janice, if that's all right.
Okie dokie, yes, right. So let's take the word stamp and I'm going to place that on one of my mounts from Clarity. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take several colours and I'm going to place them on here. Now I do have, let me use one of my brushes. So I'm going to use pink. I'll go for a little bit of blue in the background and maybe, just maybe a little bit of green. So 3 colours, okay?
Yep.
So we'll take the top of those. These are all oxide, so they're water reactive. So I'll go and take a little bit of the pink and just be random. Now, sometimes if you take your ink pad to the stamp, you'll see you'll get a line. You don't want that. So if that happens, you can just use your brush to take that away or use a sponge just to go actually onto the stamp itself. So that's the pink done. Now let's add, so I'm going to use the same brush for this, it doesn't really matter. And then we can add a bit of that there, a bit of that down there. And you'll kind of realise that you've got the ink all over the stamp, and then I'll use a little bit of green, maybe just on the top on the edges, a little bit there. It's nice to be random. You don't know what you're getting. You don't know what you're getting until you do it. So let's pop those back on there.
How does it work now then? Have you got a whole load of photographs already that you've taken over the years that you want to make into stamps, or are you looking for new things to photograph? Or
all the time. Both. I've got photos that I've taken that I'm going back through, which I did with these, and then there's photographs that I've took last week, and I've thought, you know what, that's going to be a great picture for a stamp. And I'm just taking pictures and noticing things all the time.
So I noticed on your Facebook you're always posting the pictures, and I'm often wondering, is that going to be a stamp I want?
Yeah, so do I. So let's pop that on there and let's see what that looks like. Now, you don't have to be too precise with this. It's absolutely fine. So that's nice. That's in the background. I didn't want it to be too in your face, as it were. I wanted it to be in the background. It's a bit on the wonk, but that's okay as well. Now I'm just going to dry that off a little bit because I'm going to stamp over it. Now these are from Clarity. These are the companion papers, and I've just cut them up to all be the same size because there's just some really nice tones and colours in there. So we've got that, and then I'm going to go for that lovely stamp, which I've got somewhere, which I have put in here. Okay.
Now we have got the companion paper packs. They're just being put on the website now by Taz, our producer. There's lots to choose from. Also, you mentioned earlier on the mega mounts. We've got a set of 5x5 mega mounts, 4x4 mega mounts. They're on there too.
I love those. I just use them all the time. Right, I'm going to go for black now, and I'm going to go over what we've already done because this is just the background. This is just the background. So if I grab this, I'm going to put this to one side. So, always do that, always drop it. That's fine, that's fine. Let's put it back on there and let's go for it again. Okay, so let's just stamp there because you'll get the gist of what we're doing. Let's put that on there. Let's lift that up. So that's nice.
Yeah.
So you've got that in the background, okay, and I'm going to do that again. I'm going to use the same stamp, but it's not going to be a repeat as such, but it is the same stamp because I'm just going to push that to the side like that. So if we do that, we're missing off the little flower, you see? So if we just press down and then we lift that up, you can see now that looks like it's a whole complete stamp in itself.
It does.
So let's just wipe the mat and get rid of that. Okay, now we're going to go for the small butterfly, which is also on the word set because you'll see that up there, but I'm going to highlight that. So I'm going to go over that with black. Again, it doesn't matter if we don't go exactly on there. If you're using a stamping platform, great, but you don't need to be exact because that's just the colour in the background. But if you can kind of match it up, do so. But it's not made any difference there, not lining up. Now, I want to do something else with that. Where's my white pen gone? Okay. So this is a jelly roll pen, and this is a number 10. If you've got a bigger one or a different one or a white pen that's slightly thicker, then use that because I'm not very good at fussy cutting. I'm trying, I'm getting better, I'm learning the different techniques.
I don't get let loose with blades very often. So, no.
So I'm going to almost like faux fussy cut.
Okay.
Because sometimes when people fussy cut, they leave a white line around the edge. So if I just use this pen and go around the edge of this, it almost looks like you fussy cutted it. Fussy cutted? That's right, proper English, wasn't it? Fussy cutted. Who says that? What is
Janice Phillips.
What is it? Is it a noun? Fussy. What's past tense of fussy cutting?
Fussy cut?
I think it's just.
Just fussy cut.
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm not going to try saying that live on TV.
It's only a craft term, so I don't think it really matters.
I just best not say it again. That's all I'll say. Okay, so I'm just going around here, and you'll see afterwards that I mean, I did this morning at home, and I thought, you know what? That actually looks like it's been cut.
It does.
Fussily.
Yeah. Well, we had white gel pens on recently. Hundreds of you bought them. So if you've got those on the way or they've already arrived, great little technique to try. Yeah,
absolutely. And if you've got a thicker one, it's going to work. So it's kind of like a muted background using those companion papers, and then using the black ink on top of a watercolour in the background to make that stand out. And you just loosely go around there.
This is why a white gel pen is everyone's best friend, because the effect it gives.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
And again, it looks like it's been cut out, but it hasn't. So you can then take maybe another sentiment. You could put that in the corner, maybe cut that down a little bit. One thing I can't do is cut straight. I'm really bad at it. I don't know why. I start off.
You should get your trimmer.
I have a trimmer. I'm really aggressive with my trimmer. Maybe something like that. Maybe that white makes that pop, and then you could put that on a black piece of card if I've got one here. Maybe let's have a look. Let's say you put that on a black piece of card, that could work. Or you could get another colour that's in there, maybe, and make it pop, for example, the blue. I like it on the black. I think that looks all right. So if you had a card to put that on. So yeah, using that white around there, using that one stamp, doubling it up, and using the word stamp in the background is fabulous.
Beautiful. Now, Janice's new timestamps today are available individually as well. They're all on the website. They're £11.49 a set. So if there's any in particular that jump out at you, you're thinking, I can't really run for all 5 sets, but I'd like to go for that one and that one. They're £11.49 each, so a couple of sets will be about £23, bar 2 pence. So they're on the website right now. Go for the main collection, though. You'll get all of them for £51.70, which is basically 1 stamp set half price, and on 2 split pays as well. But Janice and I back for the next half of the show after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi, welcome back. Janice is here with Timestamp Creations, the latest release of her stamps, not inspired by her photography. It is her photography that's been transferred into stamps. Clarity and Janice work together, so Barbara Gray and the team do the stamps for her. And of course, Clarity invented the first clear stamp. So,
yes,
I mean, you're in good hands, aren't you?
It's you know, if you're going to drive a car, go with the person that invented the wheel.
Absolutely. Now, I've got to let you know, one of the individuals has gone. This one has gone. What's this one called? I can't remember the name of it.
Meadow Brown.
Meadow Brown has sold out individually. The only way you can get it is in the bundle now, OK? I must admit, that is my favourite image. I love that image to bits.
Thank you. It's a very peaceful image, isn't it? All of them are very peaceful because butterflies are such beautiful creatures, and when they come and visit us in our gardens, you know, they're not here for very long. They're only here for 4 weeks. It's those moments that are just so peaceful and gentle.
OK, talk us through which each one is then. That first one that we're just going past.
So that's a small white.
Yep. Then
the next one is petals, because it's the flowers. Then you've got the butterfly words. That's a really good background stamp. Then you've got the small tortoise shell, which is absolutely beautiful. And it's very similar to a Red Admiral-ish. And then you've got the Meadow Brown,
which has sold out on its own. So they're all available, apart from that one, on singularly. But if you go for the collection, you're going to get all of it, which is great. And what I love is if you're maybe a new crafter, or you're new to colouring or painting or whatever it may be, these are relatively small images which you can colour in probably a matter of minutes, but you've then got a small work of art, which could be a topper on a card, it could be an artist trading card, it could be a bookmark. You know, you've got the stamps, you can use them however you wish.
Yeah,
make
you
a bigger picture,
can.
smaller picture.
Yeah, if you've got a journal, for example, you can pattern create with them, you can use them for backgrounds. If you've got fabric stamp, put them onto fabric and just add some stitching, because I think these will look absolutely beautiful, they really will. And again, I want to thank Glynis and Jenny, because they've done such a terrific job. I never get things to them really on time as I should, because everything is last minute with me. It's just the way it is. I try and make my mind up about collections. Have you never noticed that before? And so a big thank you to them, because they do work under a little bit of pressure.
And again, just to show you some of the finished samples here, and they've obviously had a lot of fun working with these as well. You're working with a photographic image that Janice has taken, no one else, just Janice's lens, Do you use a phone or do you use a proper camera?
Most of them are on my phone. There's one picture on there, or is it two? No, one picture on there that was taken with my SLR camera. That's a single lens reflex. You know, the ones that you twiddle with, with the lens.
They're coming back though.
Yeah.
A lot of people are getting back into proper photography rather than just using their phones all the time.
Yeah, but you know what? The best camera you can have, Dave, is the one that you've got with you. So if it is your phone, just take those moments. If you see it, capture it. If your moment's eye sees something, which mine does, I feel compelled to take the picture.
Yeah.
And that's where the images come from.
Millie.
Yeah, whilst I'm out walking Millie, or sometimes when I'm driving a car, I'm like, oh my God, I've got to go back and take that picture.
Yeah.
So yeah, I never take a picture when I'm driving a car.
No.
But just when I'm travelling.
Just slam the brakes on the M1.
No, not at all. But it's just you know, I love taking photos. And sometimes I drive Jane, my partner, mad with it, because I'm like, can you hang on a minute? I just want to take this picture. And she's like, come on, we need to. And I'm like, just let me, just this what? And then that turns out to be one of the stamps. So, you know, all's good.
PUJ 440, first day of the release here at HobbyMaker for the new time creation stamps, time stamps. So whatever you do, don't miss out on these. They're going quickly, £51.70 for all 5 sets. But there are still individuals apart from the one on the end. That one has completely sold out. Okay.
Okay, I am going to show you the Meadow Brown because it is in the collection.
Yeah.
So I'll just show you how I did that. So if I pop that there, she says, having to find, what have I done with them? I always put things down when I come into the studio. Then I'm like, I bet you any money I won't be able to find it again. Hold the line, caller. I'm looking for my kind of masks. If I haven't got them,
we'll
it's
look at
fine.
the collection anyway. There you go. That's what you're going to get. All 5 of those sets.
It's here. It's under the counter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there you go.
I love clarity masks.
Oh, aren't they great?
Reusable again and again and again.
They are. And I've bought the mountains and the moons and masks here so many times. I don't have them at the minute, unfortunately, but I know lots of you will have them. So I'm going to place that there, okay? Then grab yourself a brush and let's go for maybe some ink would help. Now, you can make this like nighttime, you can make it daytime. I'm going to go for that nice peacock blue. Okay, now I'm going to take this. So I'm going to take a little bit on my brush, dab, 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 just to get it on there. And then I'm going to start on the mask itself and then just draw that out. So very gently. And again, you don't need too much because sometimes when you're doing a watercolouring painting, you don't fill the whole space. You just do a little bit. You just do a little bit like that. So we need to lift the moon up because we're going to put an image on top of that. So we'll pop that there and then I'll know where to get that. And then we'll go for the stamp, which I have also put somewhere and I'll find. Which is it's terrible, isn't it? I know. It's like the acrylic plates. I often put that down. I think, where have I put that?
It was there a minute ago.
It is. I've got it here.
Ah.
It's that time of the day, everyone. Right. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get some yellow. I'm going to get some yellow, which is in here. And I'm going to get some brown. Okay. So, I put the yellow on it first, because I want this to look like the sun is shining on it.
Okay.
And sometimes, you know, when the sun is shining, everything looks like the sun because it's quite yellow. I'm going to take a brush and I'm going to put some brown on top of this, okay? If I was doing it the other way round, I'd still do it the same way because I don't want to contaminate the ink pads. So this is going to be a nice surprise. So we'll just pop that there. Okay. I'm not being too precious. I'm just going to put some along the bottom there, mainly on the butterfly because it's a meadow brown, hence the name. And we'll just put some at the top there. So that's good. That's there.
Have you always known the names of butterflies, or you had to research them?
Well, most of the time when I see a butterfly, I've got my phone with me, so I'll do a little bit of research. I'm like, what? I've never seen that one before. What is it?
Right.
And that's how you do the research. But it's quite fascinating when you start to look into butterflies. There's about 20,000, you know, different species.
Are there really?
Yeah.
I never knew.
And the meadow brown, that doesn't live for very long either. It's so sad, but so beautiful.
Do they?
No, I think the small tortoiseshell, that's the one that can hibernate over the winter.
Right.
But most butterflies, they actually go to sleep in the blades of grass in your garden.
Right.
Do you know sometimes when you walk through the garden in the morning, you see all the butterflies? That's because they've been asleep and you're waking them up.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's do that. Let's just press on there and let's lift that, see what that looks like. So that's really nice. That looks like... You know when the sun bleaches out a picture? That's exactly what I wanted with that particular effect.
Is so special.
It's lovely, isn't it?
60% of the bundle has now checked out and gone. That is the simplest picture to create, but wow, how effective is that?
Yeah,
It's
and you could
gorgeous.
put the orange to bring the orange out, or you could go for a darker colour, and then that kind of focuses your eye on the blue. And if you wanted to put a sentiment on there, let's put Fly with Grace. Let's grab that
just
one.
look how accurate the stamp is, how fine all those blades of grass
Yes.
are.
Well, again, that's why Clarity do such a fantastic job with my photographs. Every single, and I don't erase anything. You know, for example, this here, I could have taken that away, but I didn't want to because that was part of the photograph. And then you could just put Fly with Grace on there, and you've got yourself a nice little card.
Simple, quick, but very, very beautiful.
I think so.
And effective.
I think so.
That stamp, by the way, has gone on its own. You can only get that now in the bundle, and it's still there. If you want to spread the cost, it's interest-free split pay. Way over 60% of the entire stock of that has gone. Now, you're liking the doors as well. The thing is about doors is there's the mystery about what's behind it.
Exactly.
Or what's inside or what's outside.
And what the door has seen.
Yeah.
You know, conversations going through the door, conversations
who's it been
behind the
slammed
door.
on?
Who slammed the door? I just think it's amazing. And when you see if you could see the doors, I'll try and put the pictures on my Facebook. For example, that one, it's all in real life, it was all distressed and it had blue and red paint just peeling off it. And I just thought that was absolutely fabulous. But also, if you look at that, you can also see perhaps 1, 2, 3, 4 doors in there, because that bit could be a single door.
True.
And you could cut down the middle if you wanted to. So investigate the stamps and have a look at them, because there could be more than just one door in there.
And that one looks really intriguing, really thick, really solid. It could be an entrance to a castle or a mansion or whatever. Where was it again? Switzerland?
This was that was in Switzerland. Yeah. What's nice about that? I think that could be like a Halloween style door.
Yeah.
But you can also cut that bit out, and this could just be your frame. So think about that. Think about cutting into it, cutting away the door.
Then you've got these doors as well. Again, doors that Janice has just found on her travels. A walled garden. Walled gardens always fascinate me.
Yeah.
And that's basically what that door is leading to.
Yeah, and that's in Norfolk. So if you live in Norfolk, you might know where that door is.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if Marie knows, but she's messaged it in.
Oh.
She says, "Hi guys, I think that door is literally just up the road from me.
Oh.
There's just a woodland behind it. During the Second World War, it was used to store bombs."
Oh, I wonder if that's it.
Could be, couldn't it?
I'm not sure whether it is, but it could be. It could be.
Question mark.
Yeah.
That's the thing. What's behind the door? And then you're also going to get these as well, which are obviously the stamps that will give you the signs that you can put on the door if you wanted to.
Now, I oversized these because obviously I didn't want the signs to be the same size that would fit the door, because they'd be too small. So I purposely oversized these. But they could also be mirrors as well. So you could use these separate from the doors on a card, for example. You could use it to put your sentiment inside a card if you wish as well.
Now, all of these, the masks as well, available individually on the website. If there's one door that takes your fancy rather than the collection, £57.45 gets you all of them. A third now of this collection has gone. I think it's kind of igniting people's imagination.
Yeah, and the great thing about this is as well, you can just cut down the centre of the doors and you can open them up. You could put a scene inside the door. Let's say there could be a lion, a witch, and something else behind one of the doors, because it looks a little bit like a wardrobe. I've got lots of samples here, actually,
let's have a look
to
at
show
some
you.
of
Let me just bring these over to you. So if you're making like small little notelets, for example, that's what I mean about oversizing the plaque.
Yeah.
And then that was just using some of the foliage from the Garden Words from Blooming Amazing, which I thought was lovely. You can get really grungy with this and work with your doors with lots of watercolours if you want to.
With those colours, looks quite sinister.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Looks blood splattered.
Yeah.
Oh, what's gone on there?
Oh, hang on. Wrong way up.
There you go. I walk past this door every day. I love it. I really do. Yeah, that one, the vine door.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that one. That was in Switzerland.
Right.
Now, do you remember I said that one of the doors could have little doors on it?
Yes.
There you go.
Oh,
So
I
that's
like it.
yeah, so that's cut out. So those are little mini doors, and that's really cool, because I remember when we used to live in our house long time ago, the council used to come and paint it. I think it was every every year or every 4 years, and it'd be a different colour every time. You know,
Could you choose what colour or not?
No, and I didn't like it when we had the yellow because I painted the drain pipes too. My favourite door of all time was the red door. There you go. The green one was all right, but I didn't like the yellow. Everybody hated the yellow door, although it looks really cool there. That's good. That one looks a bit Halloween-y, and this one here has stitching around it, which I just think is genius.
Oh wow. That makes it a bit spooky.
I like that. This one's very clever. That one is by Jenny, and she's taken part of the door, and look at that, she's made a plant pot out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
So again, you could have a scene. I'm just trying to find the door from Claire that opens up. Show that one, that's the frame, that's really good.
Sometimes the most interesting cards can come from the most unusual objects. Who would have thought doors would be so interesting? But they are, aren't they?
They are.
It's the stories that they know, the stories that they have behind them.
And I think also, you know, if you're struggling to make cards for the men in your life, I think I make a lot of masculine style stamps because I like kind of masculine style art, although I'm starting to like flowers a little bit more now. But with the doors, I think these are really good because it could be key to the door, it could be an anniversary.
Opening up new doors, new opportunities.
Yeah, absolutely. Retirement, closing doors on you.
Look at all the detail, though, in the little flecks in the wood.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like it weighs a ton, that door. It really, really does.
Oh, it must have done. I didn't go in the door, but it was a big, grand old door. I think I would have probably stood about that height towards it.
Right.
It was huge.
It could also be
and it was
a door
majestic.
to a prison.
Well, it could be, and I could also be standing beside that door. But I'm not.
No.
Here's the walled garden. Again, really
I do like
nice.
that one too, yeah, I love that.
I think it's intriguing. Why is the rope there? And also it's how it's not circular, like oval at the top, round.
Yeah.
Round. That's the word I'm looking for. These would make great seed covers as well. You know, if you give people seed like bee bombs and things like that, I think they'd be really good for that. Little postcards.
I mean, the stamp has captured the texture of the wood and everything else brilliantly. $57.45 if you want the doors. The brand new collection, though, is all about petals and wings. So obviously it's a butterfly theme and a bud or two as well. I love these words to do with the garden and butterflies, nature, wings, bright colour. Great, that's one big stamp. You've then got the smaller stamps down the bottom there as well, which are completely separate. This particular stamp set sold out on its own, so you can only get it now in the bundle. The verses you get as well, which says, "To new beginnings, happy birthday, wild and wonderful, dancing amongst the flowers." This one has got "Thinking of you, feel better soon, kind words are like wings, the more you use them, the further they carry you." That's really nice.
It's true though, isn't it?
It is true, yeah. "Bloom with the colour, fly with the grace, trust the process. When life gives you wings, fly high." Beautiful images. They're all a lovely size. They're all doable projects. If you get daunted by big projects and big surface areas to fill, you know, these are basically kind of postcard size art or even ATC size art, but they're original photographs from Janice that have been made into stamps which you can then colour and sell if you want to, or just do it for your own pleasure and gift it to friends.
Yeah, I think so. I just wanted to show you this other card that I've done previously. I won't do this live because it's similar to the other one, with the background of the words. And then I just took the butterfly and I put that in a frame on the front. So again, that could be a really nice, easy card to make. Let me get a piece of paper and show you what I did with the ink pads when I made that other card. And I shall select a stamp. Which one? I'll tell you what, I'll go for this one because I've not used that one yet. So I'm going to go for the small tortoiseshell stamp, and I'm going to choose some colours. So I'll go for the yellow in the background, okay? I'm not going to press too hard with these. You can do this two ways. You can either take this directly to your paper, or you could put it onto like a mega mount and then place it on there.
And just from an ink pad point of view, you're using lots of different types of ink pad.
Yes.
Distress oxide.
Using distress oxide. This is water resistant, so I'm just using this on here. In fact, I'll put another one. I don't want to get my head in the way, but I'm just going to try and just lightly on there. And again, don't be too precise.
It's a great effect, actually.
It is. And I know that's a little bit on the wonk, but don't worry about it. It was purposely done that way. And then we take the orange, and we can just put that in the middle like that. Okay, so it kind of looks a little bit messy at the moment, but that's okay because we're going to put
had a
stamp
question
over
from
it.
Rebecca. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire says, hi both, sorry late to the party, but have managed to get them. What's the angel policy, please, Rebecca?
Oh, make and sell as much as you like.
Fill your boots.
Yes, fill your boots. And also join my Facebook group, Timestamp Creations, because it's great to see everybody's makes on there, and it's a very encouraging group. It's a private group, so you just ask to join, I'll let you in, and it's fabulous. And I do some lives in there and demonstrations
She's
as well.
very accommodating.
Yes, I am. I'll let you in. I'll let you in. So we've done the 3 down there. We've done that there. Again, not too precise. And we could perhaps go in the middle, go over to one side. What do you think? We could turn it that way, actually. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Something a little bit different. And that could lead out. So we'll do that.
So
Again,
now
don't put the pressure on yourself.
You've let the ink pad do the colouring.
Yes, exactly. Let me just put that there, lift that up. So we've got some of that going into the orange, we've got that going into like that mustardy yellow, and then that area is for our sentiment. So you could stamp directly into the sentiment itself, into the orange, or we could do it on a piece of white. I'm just going to choose a sentiment at random. I get ever so messy when I craft. Do you craft, Dave?
I do the same.
Yeah, I'm terrible. You should have seen my dining room table this morning.
I sketch and model I make. That's what I do.
Do you model make?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you do. Matchsticks?
No, the big Titanic. Massive.
Wow.
That's what I love.
How long did that take you?
2.5 years.
Wow.
I sketch as well.
I know, that sketch you did of
Hiking.
the manor. Yes. You're very clever, Dave.
So are you.
Yeah, but you are. There you go. I'm just going to do that directly into that orange. That kind of look for me, it's almost like a 1960s look. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that
I
kind
do
of
know, like
random
flower power.
shapes. Yeah.
But just using basically the shape of the ink pad to create those bars, to create that panel, just so easy and so
you
quick.
could put black in the background. I could get orange in the background. You could highlight a colour that's in there. Let's go for yellow. You could make your choice. I think yellow might be a bit. You need a stronger colour.
Yeah, the orange
would work. The orange and the black would work. So yeah, just something like that. Looks kind of 1960s. I know mine's on a little bit wonky, but do you know what? I like it.
Well, remember, Janice is here. Is it once a month here with us?
Yes, once a month.
So
yes.
Grab it. It's only one show. If you want to get hold of this, if you're watching us live, it's 6 minutes to 5 now. If you're watching us on demand or on the app or on a repeat show overnight, I hope the stock is still there. Live, we've still got a little bit of stock left, but it is going very, very quickly. 5170. It's different to any other stamps that are out there on the market because they started life originally as Janice's photographs. And when you took a lot of these photographs, you had no intention at the time you took them
None
that
at
you were
all.
going to make them into stamps.
Not with these, absolutely not. No, these were just photographs that captured my, my love for nature. Just took the photographs. Probably, more than likely shared them on Facebook at the time. And now just going through them, I thought, do you know what? I think they would make really, really nice stamps.
Well, you're sharing it with everyone else, and everyone else is allowed to make cards from them. The angel policy is, as Janice said, make as many as you want and fill your boots. You can sell them for personal profit. You can sell them for charity. Obviously, if you're doing it for charity, even better. But you've got 5 stamp sets. They are available on their own. Everyone apart from the brown one at the end there. They're 11, what were they, 11.99?
11.49.
11.49, beg your pardon. Or if you go for the whole set, you get one set for half price. And there's split pay as well, which is $25.85 now and $25.85 in a month's time. Now, the first collection, which I must admit is my favourite because I've got a soft spot for it because I was so pleased that it worked so well for you. And also it's got some of my favourite images in it as well. My favourite is that electricity pylon with the magpie.
Yeah.
Love that because I've never seen anything quite like it as a stamp before.
What's really nice about these as well, you'll notice you've got the main image, but you also have a little one as well. So you could do tags alongside your cards. You could make mini cards if you want to as well. They're silhouette stamps, and what's really nice is that everything is as it was. They are the exact photographs from the top of the caravan when I was staying in Wales next to the sea with the seagulls on top of there. You've got the lovely crow, which is on the rocks. You've got the deers in there as well. You've got the birds, which are just at the top of my drive. They were just, I had million on a lead, and all of a sudden they all flew up and I took the photograph, so it was really nice. And yes, I've got some lovely samples.
I just want to show you some of the finished cards as to what you can do with them. Look, they're just so iconically simple. but so beautiful at the same time. I think this is another favourite of mine.
Isn't that lovely? Just putting the mountains in the background and having the sun there works so well. And you can just use one or two of the stamps to enhance your images. You can make small cards, large cards. This is a nice little cute one as well, with the two little birds and the balloon in their mouth.
I mean, let's face it, we all see birds perched on roofs or on fences. We don't give it a second thought. Janice looks at it, sees something beautiful in it, takes a photograph on it, and it is.
Well, in this one,
stunning.
you'll see just there, that is the chip that they were all trying to get hold of.
Oh,
All the piece of bread.
really?
That was on top of the caravan that I was staying in, and they were making a right racket. But I also thought it was just such a lovely image because they all had a different pose and they were all natural, and it was always a natural pose.
Well, that is where it all began, part one, OK? It's called Out and About. That's still available, but that was our first sellout with Janice back in the day. It was, how many months ago was that?
I think it was in June.
Was it June?
Something like that, yeah.
So if you want to get hold of it,
Amazing.
didn't even realise it was there. It's on 2 split pays, and it's, I just think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd buy it just for that.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
Aw.
Janice, have you got your next date yet?
Yes, it's in May, so I guess I need to start designing tomorrow. I've got an idea.
OK.
I've got an idea. Let's see if I can put it into practice.
Congrats to you.
Oh, thank you very much. And thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate all the support. I really, really do.
See you again soon. I will see you tomorrow on the late shift, so I'll see you at this time tomorrow. And who's coming up next? It's it's Rosie. Yes, right. Rosie will see you through until 9 o'clock. Have a nice Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow at this time. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Dave for taking you through the last 4 hours. How are you, my lovely lady?
Good, yeah.
You okay? Yeah, I'm all right, thanks. Excited about this. It's Mecca, isn't it? It's very cool. If you haven't seen what this is, it's going to be amazing. Have a little look at this first of all, though. This is our menu for tonight. We're starting with Carnation Crafts and the Ultimate Alphabet Collection. Do you know what? The word essential is banded around quite a lot sometimes, but this really is. I think it is an absolute essential.
Absolutely.
It's wonderful, and you're going to see it all in all its glory in a moment's time. We've got Crafter's Companion. Debbie is back with some tips, tricks and education at 6 p.m. as well. We've got some of your favourites returning as well, which is very exciting. And then we've got a 2-hour Sizzix takeover, which is very exciting indeed, 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. And this is your chance to, in fact, we're going to pop those on pre-order right now because we've got your sidekick back in stock. We've got really, really fantastic bundles. We've got Catherine Paula and Sizzix. We've got your fabulous print and pattern bundle. It's all back, so really excited. If you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know as well, this is your chance and you can shop ahead. Oh my, but this, honestly, can we just show you some of the samples first of all? Because honestly,
everybody needs to get this home. It is so wonderful. You do have some individuals available, but you can, and what's been the most popular today is the bundle of your entire alphabet, the ultimate alphabet collection. The value of this collection is epic. I mean, you look at the size of these dies, all 26 of your alphabet. You've got patterns. It's mega. These are huge, 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 huge dies, and that is not your price today. It's a whopping saving that you're getting today, all the way down to $224.99. That's a 50% saving. It's phenomenal. In fact, it's way more than 50%, isn't it? You're saving just shy of 60% you saved there, and it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So your take-home price is just $56.24. It's phenomenal.
It's such a good deal.
How excited were you when this came out and you saw it?
Do you know, I said this the other day. So when this got sent to me,
yeah,
I thought Carnation had sent me the collections for the next couple of weeks.
Oh, wow.
Because of
it's
how
massive.
big this collection is. Because obviously I just picked up my post and I thought, oh, they've put a couple of collections in here. But no, it was one collection. It is such a big collection. Obviously, you've got your 2 alphabets. So you get the large letters, but you also get the small letters as well. So you've got 2 different size alphabets. You've got a mat, a layer, and then a letter. Mm-hmm. For everyone. So if you want to make like cards like that, obviously with the metal layers, you can absolutely do that. Mix and match the letters like that with the dinosaur. It's so
cute. Yeah.
So cute. But obviously you could change that to say somebody's name. So you can personalize everything now. You could be making wall art, you could be making shadow boxes, you could be making party decorations. This could be for anything at all. But then we've also given you a few dies as well to actually decorate your alphabet with as well.
Nice.
So you've got the and in there, which I think is really important because you can have Mr. and Mrs. or you could have like G and M. So you can put your ands in, and you've got them in the 2 different sizes to match the alphabet as well. Then you've got your Formula 1 car. Mm-hmm. You've got your swan. You've got your pretty pattern, which you match up to make a flower wall.
Oh, wow.
Which is really, really pretty. And then you've got your natural climbers in there as well. So you've got florals in there and you've got grounding elements. And the lovely thing with that is the top 2, the climbers, the swirls have been designed.
Is that this one?
Yes. So they have been designed so you just wrap them around the letter and they just stay there. You don't even need to glue them. You can just wrap them around the letters and then they will just stay there like that. So you've got one that's been designed to kind of go with more of a straight line and one that's been designed to go with the curves. So you've got everything you need in here. If you were brand new to crafting and you were just getting your essential dies, this is amazing to be able to get to add in.
But it's incredible, isn't it? Because it will keep you going for years and years. And also, you think about all the dies that you already have. For those of you who've been crafting a while, it goes with everything. There's no kind of absolutely everything.
There is nothing that this doesn't go with. This could be your Halloween party decorations. This could be your Christmas decorations. Yeah. You could use the letters. Can you imagine, like Christmas time, you could use the letters as like the name settings on the seats.
That's a lovely idea.
Like that. We had the most amazing suggestion in one of the shows in the week of Tracy, I think it was, who said that she'd ordered the collection, and because I was asking what was going to be the first thing that you were going to make, and she'd messaged in to say that the first thing she was going to make were cards for her daughter, so for her grandkids to give to her daughter. And what she was going to do, because she had 3 grandchildren, she was going to make M-U-M and give 1 letter to each grandchild. So each of them got to give the letters individually. But then when she put them up then for display, obviously it would spell out Mum.
That's
which
such
I thought
a gorgeous
was
idea.
I thought that was such an amazing idea.
And imagine as well around a nursery, you could have the full alphabet going around the top of the wall.
You could use them for home decor items. You could cut these out in Elevate and stick them on doors, make door signs with these.
Oh, I like that.
You could cut them out in fabric as well, if you've got that thinner fabric. I know you can get the spray thing for fabric as well to make them cut easier.
To make it
so
stiffer.
you cut these out of fabric.
Absolutely.
There's just so much that you can do with these because it does go into like home deck or scrapbooking, memory books
you could cut them out of your vinyl and things as well, couldn't you? And put that on the back of t-shirts.
There's so much you can do with them, and obviously like cards as well. I think they work so well. And do you know one thing I think is really nice? Like there's some with the car on. And like that now, you could be making that for like a mail card with the car on. But then you could make it really personal to who you're giving it to. But then if you think about it, the only thing you've really added in is the car.
Yeah.
Because sometimes mail cards can be quite hard to make. They, you know, you can make them and sometimes you think, oh, it looks too plain, I don't know what to add on it. Because like, you know, if we're making cards for like friends and stuff, I'll go in with like flowers and butterflies and things like that. But like a man's card, you're like, oh, I don't know what to put on it. But you could make something like that looks so amazing and it's personalised. And you haven't had to do anything at all apart from do a few die cuts.
I'm going to put it out there and just to let you know everything that's going on, because the initial stock that we had in your earlier hour completely sold out. So we are in the extended dispatch, okay? It will be dispatched from the 5th of May. The brilliant thing about that is it means now we have, I mean, hundreds have sold today. It is, I think arguably this could be one of the most popular Carnation collections we've ever brought to air, actually.
It's so, I think we were 6 minutes or 7 minutes in and it's sold out. And that's never happened before. So,
it's just lovely. I mean, I'm just going to bring some more of these samples up as well, because genuinely you can take it anywhere. You can make it really, really pretty, you know, but you can also, and obviously you've got the artwork that you get free on Carnation's website, can't you, as well, with the floral dyes and things. But equally, you could tangle into these letters, you could just colour them yourself.
You can stamp onto them, you could cut them out, run them through embossing folders. You could stamp
that's a nice idea.
Bringing other dyes into this as well. There is nothing that this will not work with. It doesn't matter what type of crafter you are, you'll be able to fit this into anything else.
I love their different embossing with them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
So you'll be able to do loads of different things with them.
Look at them. Gloria says, I love this collection and how big the letters. Oh, how big are the letters, please? There we go. We get some details for you.
I would say if you go over to the Carnation Crafts website, the individual measurements of every letter is on there, because obviously
they will be slightly different.
Yeah, like the M is slightly bigger than the V because that's just a bigger letter. They're all kind of roughly the same. I would say.
Are they all? They're all the same height, aren't they?
I would say they're about 5.5. I do inches. I don't do centimetres.
So we're looking at about 12.5 centimetres. If you want to do inches, let's have a little look there. About just over 6 inches, are they?
So that's. Like
that's the. I'm looking at the mats as well, aren't I? Because you've got mats and layers in here as well, of course.
By almost 5, yeah. So I, if you have a look on the website, obviously it will tell you the measurements of everyone. I said for me, because if I popped it onto a card, I like to have, you know, a nice gap. So if you can see there, look, there is your 6 inch. So if I made a 6x6 card, so I said I wouldn't put that on anything smaller than a 6x6 card. So like that would be a 6x6 card base. So I wouldn't put that on anything
smaller than that. Yeah, I mean they're lovely. But the great thing is you've got the little letters in there as well. Not as in they're all capitals, but you've got the huge capital and then you've got the smaller capital.
Yeah,
as well,
and you can even mix them together. So like if you're making like Rosie, you could have the R with the larger one and then use the smaller letters to write out the rest.
Yeah,
name.
It's just a genius collection, and it is as popular now as it was earlier and on your sellout show again at Carnation. I mean, it is just flying out the door. So listen, what we'll do is we're going to go through all the boards so you can see them, just to show the mats and layers that you're getting as well, because honestly, you know, when Laura, it is so much, and just to give you absolute confidence as well, obviously this is an enormous bundle. It's all still covered by the one postage and packaging. And the amazing thing about that is, of course, it is now a delayed dispatch from the 5th of May, but we're not charging you an extra postage and packaging for that. It was, it's still going to be all covered with your £4.95 today, which is fantastic. Yeah, it's all right, that, isn't it? Yeah. I know, not bad at all. Whereas if you, and on that note, if you did change your mind and then want to come and get it at a later date, you would then have to pay your extra postage and packaging. So if you've already opened up your order today, it's worth getting it now with that delayed dispatch. Yeah,
and do you know what, can I say, I can't imagine how much that actually costs to post out, because it is so heavy.
Look at it all, it is so much.
Heavy when you have that just in the box or in the bag. And
you thought you had a couple of collections, didn't you?
I thought there was a few collections in there, but there you go.
There we go.
Right, so we'll go through the boards so you can see all of the letters, because there is so much on here. So these are bigger boards, okay, than what we normally bring. Like our normal board is that.
Wow. Yeah.
So, Just,
I mean, just putting my hand there, it does give you a bit of context, doesn't it? Just
if I put the everyday glue.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So you can kind of, I feel like everybody knows the size of that, so you can kind of gauge the size on it.
Good. And it's great that you've got both sizes, you know.
Yeah, so even if you're making like a smaller card and you still want to add that personal touch on it, obviously you can. One of the things I was saying in the earlier show, like we made this card.
This is beautiful as well.
That says baby. So if you imagine you made that, and then like if it was like baby Rosie, then you could use the smaller writing to have like the name in front of it. So you'd still have a baby card, but you'd have the name on there as well. So you can really mix and match them up and use them together. But obviously it's nice that you've got the two different ones to choose from as well.
Absolutely.
So every single one, you've got the mat, you've got the layer, and you've got the letter for every one.
Gosh.
Now the lovely thing with this, like if we take the F, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in the F.
Wow.
But if we go to the B, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh gosh, because you've got the middle bits.
Because you've got the apertures. Now the apertures are separate, and I love that because, like that baby card I just showed you,
you could put little photos in there.
You could put pictures in there. So you can leave it like that and not have the aperture in if you want, but you've got the option of whether you want to put the aperture in or not. So like maybe, you know, like dad, maybe you're making a Father's Day card, you could put a picture in there, so you could cut it without the aperture in. Out of the picture, so then when you put the D on with the aperture in, obviously you're going to have the aperture with the picture in then. So you've got different options with them as well. So you've got the aperture dies in there as well, obviously if it's needed. So that's die board 1. Then our next one, look at that.
So incredible.
There's, it's so nice that you've got everything as well. Like you've got the two different sizes, you've got the mats and layers. One of the things that I was saying, depending on how you looked at this, like if you do a lot of home dec or if you do a lot of like party decorations, wedding invites, you know, things like that, or maybe you thinking, do you know what, I am going to use them for parties and things like that. You could look at this as you were getting 3 different sizes.
Yeah, you could.
Because if you only wanted these to be one layer, you could use the biggest one and just use that on its own.
Just use that,
So if you want something like a little bit bigger, or obviously if you want something just a little bit smaller, you could just use the letter on its own. So you could essentially use those 3 different sizes on their own if you wanted to as well.
So brilliant.
And then our last one, so you've got all of your letters there, and then you can see you've got your and. So you've got the 2 different sizes in them, and then you can hold them, will fit then exactly with the letters as well. So you've got your bigger one and your smaller one to fit in. Beautiful. And then obviously you've got all the elements that we give you as well then to decorate them.
Now I believe with some of these, so the natural patterns,
climbers,
the natural climbers, sorry, that's now gone on its own. The only way to get it is in the big bundle. Okay, so that's the only way you can get this one now is in the bundle. All right.
Right, so we've got the Pinnacle of Speed, which is our racing car. Now, one of the amazing things with this, so when you go on to our website to download the artwork for these, we also given you 10 backing papers to go with. And one of the backing papers is this, which looks like, you know, it's going through the stands and it looks as if obviously it's going fast. So this is one of the background papers that you'll get. But it's such a nice way of seeing the cars and seeing the different size letters together as well. So you can see how lovely they actually work together. I'm bringing other elements in that you might have at home already as well. So it's a nice way of mixing them up. So that's your Pinnacle of Speed. Then we have our pretty pattern. This, I think, is so pretty. Really now, on the ends of these, you can see you've got little shapes, different colour shapes. So if I grab, I have got 2 somewhere. Grab another 2. Right, so you can see those colours and those shapes. So all you're going to do, she says, is just match up. So see I've got the blue, red. So match them up.
Oh, look at that.
And then...
So you can keep on building it.
That one will go there like that.
Oh, it's so good. This is what Carnation's so good
So you just keep building that and building it. And obviously you're going to end up with a block pattern. So I was saying, if you imagine cutting that out in your adhesive Pro Print, cut it out and then you can just stick them down. So you're sticking that pattern up. So then you could die cut your letter out of it, and then you'd have the
that's a
letter
really
in
nice
that.
idea.
Or you could use it obviously as a background and then have your letter in the front of it and mix it up like that.
I'm just keeping a little eye on those over there because they're gorgeous. That
So
caught
that
my eye straight
one,
away.
you can see just adding them on top of the letter. So you don't even have to use it in this way. You can just pass them on top of the letter like that. So you can do, and do you know what, one thing I love is how they've thought about the font, because even like that, where you've gone in with all your flowers, you can still easily make out what letter it is.
Absolutely.
It doesn't lose
it's
shape,
really clear, isn't
or
it?
what letter it is. So
Imagine
that's
that
really
as a
important.
wedding gift, you know,
It
Kay
is.
and, you know,
Can you
whoever
imagine that,
else.
like on the table, and you can have like their name or their new surname.
Oh, I love
spelled
it.
out. So there's lots of things you can do with them.
Beautiful.
Right, then we go on to our floating along. So you've got your swan. I love the idea of using the reverse look, and you can make a little heart.
Well, do you know, for anyone who's new, how do you do that, Laura? Because that's something really special with Carnation, isn't it?
Right, so when you go and print out, when you download our artwork and you print them out, you will get a mirrored vignette and a single-sided vignette. So the mirrored vignette will have a black line down the centre of the page. So you just fold it on that line, glue the page together, die cut, and then you'll have the artwork on both sides then. So then you can do things like that where you can flip them.
So flipping good. Isn't it?
And then you can have them like that then. So you can do things like that.
That's
You just
really
get so much
sweet.
more out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
When you do it like
you
that.
get to be
So
more
you've got-
creative, don't you, at home with that?
Absolutely. So you've got your floating along.
Oh, this is lovely.
Then you've got your natural climbers. So you've got grounding elements here, and you've got your like tough grass there. Then you've got your extra foliage there too. Then you've got your flowers. Now the flowers, these and your flowers, you get in 3 different colourways. So you've got your white, your pink and your blue.
Oh, and you get all of those?
All of them.
Wow.
And then these are your climbers, okay? So these are the ones that have been designed to go with your letters. So, but I say that, you'll use these with so many other things as well. So this one is the one that's been designed to kind of go with like a straighter line. So all you do with these is literally just tuck them into whatever letter you want them to go, and they will just hold their shape.
That's very clever.
And wrap around a letter. And then the other one has been designed, the other one's like more wiggly. So you can see. So that one has been designed then to obviously go
Make
with
a lovely
curve.
tattoo.
It was,
Just seeing it on your arm like that.
So that one's been designed to curve. So if you've got like an O or a D or anything like that. But you can mix and match them up. There's no right or wrong way of how you're going to use them. And they are flexible as well. So do you know if you want to like pull one or you want to change anything, you can just mix and match them up. But they will just wrap around. And then you don't even need to glue it if you don't want to. And then you can just have it wrapped around.
I just, again, this is the only way to get the natural climbers now is in the bundle. And I'm just going to quickly let everybody know again, because, oh my goodness, it's so busy. If you see the screen again, I honestly feel like if we even had a whole day on this one item, it would just be continually busy through the day. Everyone who sees it wants it. It's just, you know, I don't use the word essential lightly. Look, you know, we can talk about needs, wants, all the rest of it. But when you've got something like this, whatever stage of crafting you're at, if you're a beginner, if you're a seasoned crafter, you will use these all the time. If you're making for gifts, making for presents, making
and
to
it's
sell.
something that you will use for a lifetime
my
as
gosh,
well. There will never be a time where you do not use these either. It is something that you will use.
Can you imagine these
forever.
on Etsy as well? If you've got, if you set up your own little business on Etsy, because I mean it's tricky, isn't it? Because Etsy's another one. I won't go into this in too much detail, but Etsy's become another platform where AI's maybe crept in and taken over a little bit. You don't, have you seen?
No.
So you sort of get. Whereas with this, you are making it, you are physically putting something around it, and it will stand out because it's not just going to be this generic thing that's all there.
Do you know one of
so
the things I think is really nice about these, because you're just talking about selling. One of the things that I thought would be really good with these, because like I used to make and sell, and sometimes like friends or things would come up to me and be like, "Oh, can you make a card for my partner? You know, oh, he likes football." And that's all I'd kind of get, or like, you know, just something quite random. And then I'd be like, oh, I haven't got that much stuff. I don't know what to do. You know, you could be like, oh, yeah, sure, what's his name? And then just cut a letter out, or even just make his name, and then just do it with, like, you know,
could cut it out in their
some little
football
bits in.
colours.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
What
do you know? If you got
colours.
Well, yeah, that's it. And actually, talking of football, if you saw Jamie's show yesterday, he did this whole collection on football, and their stamps, their dies, they would work with this absolutely beautifully.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, think about other collections that you've got at home and how you can incorporate them and personalise them with your letters, because it's just fantastic, isn't it? There are so many of you there. Karen, Helen, Joanne, Ebony, Beverly. Those of you who haven't checked out yet, I would recommend checking out today, because it's on your extended dispatch, 5th of May, okay, because it has been hugely popular. The stock that we had sold out completely. We don't want anyone to miss out. Carnation have basically said, look, we'll add in, but it is from the 5th of May.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you don't get it today and then you think tomorrow, oh, actually, I do really want it, you're going to have to pay for your postage again. Whereas if you order it today, even though it's dispatched from 5th of May, your postage remains the same, $4.95.
So
you're not
good.
paying any more at all. So,
that's really good,
take advantage of that and definitely check it out. We see loads and loads of you there. Message in with your ideas as well. What are you going to do? I mean, can you imagine these as lovely box toppers, for example?
Oh,
like a little memory box.
Do you know what I was saying? I think would be really cute. Do you know if you made little party bags?
Oh, yes.
And then you could just have the letter of
the
each
kids'
child.
names. Yeah, that's
as
a
the
really
party bag.
nice
Yeah, I
idea.
thought that was cute.
That's really
but
lovely.
It's just things like that where people are going to think, oh, you've spent so much money, where actually it's like, okay, you might have done the initial investment in the dies, but then you were going to use them for so many things.
Exactly. And personalisation, when you are buying online,
you pay more.
You pay way more.
So much more.
Yeah, exactly. So this is it's just such a genius idea. Now, I know you've given us some amazing demos today already, and if you missed it, then you can see how to do this. This was in your first show. 2 o'clock, thank you. There we go. 2 o'clock, so if you want to see how to do this, you can watch Laura doing it at 2 o'clock, but we've got more demos coming up now. So what are you going to do for us now, Laura?
Right, so we're going to make the card out of the letter.
Okay.
So I've got the C, and I've already cut that in my perfect paper, and then I've just scored across the top.
Lovely.
So
Have you
all I'm
flattened the
gonna do-
bottom there as well? Have you just taken a little?
Yes,
yeah.
because this is going to be on the back.
Nice.
So I just want to make sure
So
that's
keep
going
it
to stand
standing.
up. So I'm just going to fold that and just glue.
Beautiful.
top
Just while
there.
you're gluing that, I will just say Ellie, producer Ellie, is running through all of the individuals for you. So if you did just want to dip your toe in and get one letter today, you have got that option. I think some of them have already sold out, but you have got the opportunity for your individuals. They're just going through now, okay? It's fab.
I'm intrigued of which letter would you think? In the earlier show, P
Oh, really?
was the most popular
Peter,
letter.
Penelope, Paul, Phil, Philomena, Patricia, Pat. What are the names? I reckon H is probably quite popular as well. Harry, Henry, Hope.
I just thought maybe like the MR.
Oh, yeah.
And the MS.
like,
Just
as well,
for like
for
Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah.
Would have been the most popular.
That's it. I'm trying to think about gems as well, because we sometimes used to do letters.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, like little jewellery letters, little silver
Yeah.
letters. I'm trying to think which ones were most
Which
popular.
one was the
over
most
there as well.
popular?
I think S is very popular as well.
Oh.
S. Which ones have been most popular, Ellie? Which ones are... Oh, they all have. There we go. Here we are. These are lovely. She's doing a maths
doing
in
the
a row.
maths.
Bless her. She's running through about 30 different dies individually right now. So we'll come back to her. We'll come back.
Right, so I've done the matte in that dark green using the perfect papers, and then I'm going to do the layer next. So I've just got a slightly lighter green here, and I've just got some foam pads.
Is this your
on the
perfect
back of
papers
there.
you've cut from there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. There's a whole array of perfect papers, and of course the Pro Print as well. And it's all on Carnation's brand page on the HobbyMaker website, and that's all included in your 1P&P as well.
Yeah, and do you know one thing I think is nice with this? The bigger ones and the smaller ones, because I think we all do this where we keep little bits of paper that it's like it's too big not to throw.
Yeah.
But you don't quite know what you're going to do with it. I think these are perfect.
Yeah.
For things like that,
Funny
yeah.
sizes,
Even
don't
if
they?
you're just like, oh, I'm going to add the letter in, and especially with the smaller ones as
Yeah.
well. So like all those
Do you
little
know?
scrap pieces that you've got.
I think you could die cut all your backgrounds as well, couldn't you? You know, if you've done some really nice watercolour backgrounds or some splodgy backgrounds or spritzy backgrounds.
Yeah, you could
die
die cut
cut your own artwork as well, couldn't you? And then kind of have completely... It'd be awesome.
Yeah, you could,
P,
like-
P's definitely been most popular.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
See, I never would have guessed P.
I wouldn't have done as
I
well.
wouldn't have guessed P.
P. There we go. How's about it? There's only 2 left of the P. It's there right now on your graphic. What are all the names? Message in if your name begins with P. So, yeah.
Wow.
Philippa, Pippa, Pippi, Penelope.
To be fair, I think you've thought of way more names beginning with P than I would.
It's like the alphabet game, isn't it? I just said Pippa, Ellie. And Pippi Longstocking. Do you remember Pippi? I used to love Pippi Longstocking.
I do.
Total favourite book when I was a kid.
I've not heard that for forever.
This looks gorgeous. Look at that.
But just think of those collections that you've got. I do think that it almost adds like a new lease of life to everything you've got at home. Because even if you've got some things where you've just got like some small elements like these, you can make stunning cards with these letters and just add those little bits onto these, and they're going to work so well.
That'd be gorgeous. Yeah, it'd be lovely.
And very static, it seems to do.
There we go. Love it.
Right, I think...
my mind's just buzzing with peas now.
With peas?
2 peas in a pod. Think of some more names beginning with P, Jack.
Maybe it's soon. No.
Oh, yeah, Phillips.
Maybe Peterson. It could be a surname.
Penelope? We've had Penelope. Oh, no. Pritchard, yeah, of course. Peterson.
No.
Phillipson.
You're on a roll today.
No, don't change the letter. Well.
Right, I'm going to add a couple of decoupage pieces in here just to fill that bit in. Oh, let me add that in first.
Pannies. I know a pannies as well.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Pannies. And then, oh no, now. I can't think of anything else now.
You've thought of way more than I would have, so well done.
This is gorgeous. Look how much depth there is as well, because you get all those layers.
Yeah, and you can just, think of those collections. There might be a collection you've got at home where you think, do you know what, I haven't used that collection for ages.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, I need to make a card for somebody. You don't quite know what to do. You can just get those little bits like these out and just make a card like this using...
all your little offcuts as well,
it could even be like, because I always, whenever I die cut anything from a collection, I always get like a little bag, and anything I've cut out that I don't use, I keep in that bag, and then just keep it with that collection. So you could even just like go running through there and think, oh, do you know what? I've got these couple of bits. I'm going to stick these on there, and just make some really nice, easy cards, but they look so incredibly detailed.
They're gorgeous.
And then we'll put one up there just to break that up a bit.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's just absolutely phenomenal. You give that to somebody and as a card,
well, there you
and
go.
they're going to put it in a frame.
For your giveaway.
Oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. Yes, did you know about our giveaway? We have a giveaway every week here at HobbyMaker, and every week there'll be a post on Facebook that's asking you to just pop, I think you just write card in, is that right? So look out for that post. It'll sort of drop on Facebook page, on the official HobbyMaker Facebook page.
There you go.
Every week. And then on the Friday, it's all announced on Facebook, and you win a whole week's worth of cards from all our fantastic demonstrators. Yeah, it's loads.
Yeah,
it's amazing, isn't it? It's good. Is it all right to go through the boards again, Laura? We've got so many of you. If you're just tuning in, if you're just switching on and thinking, well, I love that, I absolutely love it. Look at the bundle that you're getting here today. You're getting every single letter of the alphabet and more. You're getting it, it's all uppercase, but you've got the large uppercase and you've got the small uppercase as well. And you're going to see everything now, actually, with Laura on the boards, because it is just huge. Very, very exciting indeed. It will be dispatched from the 5th of May. The initial collection completely sold out, but it's been so massively popular. Carnation have very kindly agreed to add in more stock for us. We don't want anyone to miss out on this. It really is an essential. So yeah, let's have a little look through.
Right, so every single die you've got, so every single letter, you have got the large alphabet and the smaller alphabet in every single one. Now, the smaller one, you've got the outside mat and then you've got the letter. The bigger one, you've got the mat, the layer, and then the letter. So you could use those 3 separate if you wanted to. And if you need it, you have got the aperture dies for the letters too. So you could have the aperture there, or you could have it like that one, so you can leave the aperture out. So you've got the option of how many layers you want to put in there. So you've got that. So we don't really give you a number. I don't know if we have given a number on how many dies there are in there, because obviously like that one, you've got 5 dies in there, but then that one you've got 9.
Wow.
So there's a lot of dies that you're getting.
Well, then you think about all the florals you're getting as well. I mean, it's just, Ellie's going to try and count.
I'm sure it says over 150.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Off the top of my head. Right, then you've got, obviously we're going through the alphabet, you've got your rest of your letters here. They look absolutely amazing, even if you're putting them on a card. And do think as well of your actual...
oh, that's gorgeous.
Concept cards is what I was trying to think.
That is beautiful.
Your concept cards too, because even bringing those smaller letters into your concept cards works so well.
That's lovely.
So there is nothing that I can think of that you could not use these with at all, because they're going to be for all different themes as well. These can be your Christmas cards, you know, Easter, wedding, baby, Halloween, absolutely anything. These are going to be.
You know as well, you're also going to have your stencils, aren't you?
Yeah,
because you could be cutting these. Imagine, oh my gosh, if you've got your mylar or a thicker card, you could cut all of these out and then use those to sort of spray through as well. Stencil again on your home decor, thinking about your walls. Oh my goodness.
And think about using them with just your normal cards as well. So even just bringing the letters into your cards, obviously they work so amazing when you use them as a card, but you can mix them up so much. They stand out. I love the font. I love that you can still easily see what the letter is, that you can see, but you can also bring in like a lot more if you want to, like that one. If I pull that, but you can still see what that letter is, can you?
Yeah,
easily see what that letter is.
Ellie's counting in the gallery.
She has not counted them all.
She's not yet. She's up to past 160 though, and she's still counting. So yeah, have you counted them all now, Ellie? How many have we got? 100 and... over 170. My goodness.
Wow.
I mean, it's absolutely incredible.
I did say over 150.
You did.
So I wasn't too far off. But right, so those are obviously your bigger and your lower alphabet, plus the and. So you can bring that in to do like Mr. and Mrs. Or you could do, you know, Rosie and Jim, or whatever you want to bring in.
Chugging along on the old rag doll.
Then we've got the pinnacle of speed. I love this one. So this one is like that Formula One style car.
The detail in the artwork
is amazing,
isn't it? Again, well, we wouldn't think of anything less.
You've got a background for this. So when you go and download the artwork from Carnation Crafts website, you're also going to get 10 background papers as well.
Great,
some of the other ones, that's one of them.
Okay.
This is one.
Oh, there we are. Look.
Yeah,
there we go.
One.
So you've got a mixture. You've got a mix
you've got
of
some of like more earthy, and then you've got some obviously for the car as well. Beautiful. So you can use them like that letter there.
Oh yeah, is that one of the ones as well?
And
there we go.
That one.
Oh yeah. Just quickly then, while we're talking about that artwork, for anybody who is new to Carnation, can we show? So you just go to Carnation Crafts website, don't you?
Yes. So when you go on there, to be fair, I think it should be the first thing that comes up, because obviously this is a brand new collection. So then you can go over to our website, click on it.
Oh yeah, here we go.
And then there you go. So then you'll see artwork. So you can see it says £0 to £4. So if you view product on that.
Our computer.
Well,
it's having a little moment. It's like my brain today.
So then you click number 1, design 1 on that.
On design. So on there's a little drop down menu.
Choose an option. There you go.
And
so it
that's
comes
free.
at 0. So obviously that's the one that I've just showed you.
Okay.
So you add that to basket as if you're just buying anything how you normally do. When you go to checkout, then obviously it's not going to charge you anything, and your download goes into your account straight away.
That's amazing.
So you can do that for all of them. Obviously there are different options there. So if you want like the flowers, say, in different colourways, you can do that, and then obviously there is a charge for getting different ones. But all the ones that you're seeing and that I'm showing you now on the boards are completely free of charge, so you don't have to worry about that.
So with the flowers then, you've got 3 different choices.
Yeah, the flowers, you've already got those 3 different choices
Amazing.
anyway, but obviously if you want more, the option is there for you. So yes, you'll have that, plus obviously the backgrounds as well. So you've got 10 backgrounds to choose from. Then you've got your pretty pattern. Now, I do love that. It's just on the letter. I think that looks so pretty, just placed on the letter like that. I think
and you're right,
so lovely.
Your idea earlier of, you know, on the sort of the big table at the front at the wedding, and you could have Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. and their surname across the front. Can you imagine? It'd just be gorgeous.
Yeah, so these
save your fortune on flowers as well.
Yeah, these match up if you want. So the idea with these is obviously you can use them like I just showed you, so you can just place them on top of your letter. But these connect to make like a panel. So on the sides of these flowers, you can see you've got different coloured shapes. So all you're going to do is just match up the shape and the colour. So you just match those together, and then you do the same on the other side. So that'll go there, like that. And obviously that matches. So you end up with just a panel. It's almost like those live walls you know, that people have. So you can just make that up. So obviously you could cut that out now in your adhesive pro print and just stick them onto paper, cut your letters out with them, or you could cut out your letter and have your letter in front of that and have like our tiny lights behind it, so it looks like one of those like LED signs on the live wall.
That would be nice.
So you can do so much with these. I think they are so pretty. They're very easy to go in and snip into as well. So you know, if you want to change the shape of them.
These would be beautiful on lanterns, wouldn't they? Can you imagine layering them over your vellums and making kind of cylindrical lanterns to the centre of the table?
Again, such a usable one, even away from this collection on its own.
Oh, they're lovely.
Then you've got floating along. So you've got your swan. I love this. I do love the idea of putting them together. There is a sample we've seen somewhere where that's what they've done. I don't think it's... I think it's in...
Oh, here's one.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Here we are. You can see. This is really lovely. So you can just see them together. Absolutely gorgeous. That is. That's on an E. There you go, Ellie. We might have to take this one home. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So wonderful.
So really, really lovely. And do you know what? That goes to show how much detail Carnation put into their artwork. Because the swan is white. But how much detail and depth and shadow that swan has. Look how incredibly detailed that looks.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. Now, that's a really good idea, Ellie. Yeah, really beautiful. If you're into your quilling, you could quill, you could use the letters and quill over the top of them.
Sandangle on top of them.
Yeah, you could tangle on them. Yeah. Oh, look. Ali says, hi, lovely ladies. These beautiful alphas will make an excellent base for quilling. Just an idea. I've placed my order, can't wait.
I thought Ellie came up with that then.
So it wasn't Ellie's. She's just said it wasn't my idea. It was Ali and Kent. Lovely idea, Ali. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And actually, do you know, well, you could also, if you cut into your card, you could do your iris folding as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
If you're thinking about, so yeah, don't throw away the bit that you cut into, because then you've got the letter you've cut out.
That's a really good idea. Yeah. So if you always cut out in like a 6x6 panel, you're always going to have a 6x6 panel then with the letter in. Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. So, yes, if you're just tuning in and you're thinking, well, hold on, what are we getting here? Because, I mean, it's meant to be over £500. £224.99. We're showing you the boards at the moment, and honestly, it just keeps on going. So you've got all of your alphabet.
Yeah, so you've got the 2 different alphabets. So you've got the largest one plus the smaller letter in there. Then we've given you a load of things as well to actually decorate your alphabet with. So you've got your and symbol, so you can add in like Mr. and Mrs. You can make up word names together and things like that. So you've got the and symbol, you've got the race car, you've got the swan that we just showed you, and you've got the pretty pattern as well. And then we're just going to show you as well the natural climbers, which you can only get now in that bundle.
Yeah, that's right. They're sold out individually. So, so the reason we're coming to over 170 dies, we just had a couple of people messaging in saying, so how is it over 170? Every single letter has a minimum of 5 dies in each pack, but some of them have even more.
Everyone's got a minimum of 5, but then like the B has got 9 dies in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The D's got 7 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Q has got 7. So they're all slightly different. Obviously,
and then this is
depending
so
on
many.
the letter. And then obviously you've got the and you've got like that and those natural climbers. There's a few dies in there as well. So you've got a lot. There is a lot. Honestly, if you go onto Carnation Crafts Facebook group, there was so many messages in there saying how they'd ordered and then couldn't believe when it got delivered how big
it is.
The collection actually
Well,
is.
Laura thought she had 2 or 3 different collections in there.
In my parcel, but it wasn't. Honestly, when you get them all, it's like quite a heavy parcel as well.
And just again to give you confidence, I know lots of you just tuning in, it is still included in your one postage and packaging. This is dispatched from 5th of May. The initial stock we had completely sold out within something like 7 or 8 minutes. It was gone. So Carnation are very kindly, because we don't want anyone to miss out on this. It is potentially one of the biggest launches we've ever had from Carnation on the show. We don't want anyone to miss out. So stock has been added, but it will be dispatched from the 5th of May. However, it's still included in your 1P&P today. So if you're sitting on the fence a little bit and thinking, I really want it, it has got full split pay as well. So you can split that across 4 months. It's £56.24. That's totally interest-free. If you're having any problems with split pay or you're not sure how to do it, the best thing to do is ring our call centre. They are amazing and they'll help you. 0800 001 4433. So give us a ring if you've got anything you're sort of unsure about. But if you're looking at this and thinking, oh my, and your mind is probably fizzing with ideas with this as well, because you know, if you're just starting to paint again, if you're just starting to draw again, if you started tangling, you know, you could create loads of beautiful, colourful backgrounds on paper just by playing and exploring. You could then cut those out with your letters. So then you've got completely individual watercoloured letters, which would be really nice as well. So there's so many things you can do. Laura's giving you so many different ideas in the show today as well. And of course, there's more demonstrations on their way as well. If you've got any questions, don't hesitate to ask us as well. You can message us directly. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That'll come through to lovely Ellie in the gallery and she'll post your message onto the screen. So, yeah, keep them coming in. We love hearing from you. So, so this one is only available in the bundle now, isn't it?
Yes, and I'm not surprised this one's been popular. This is your natural climbers. So to start off with, you've got like your little moss piles here. So you've got grounding elements, okay? So you've got the bottom and you've got your like tuft of grass there, which just work perfect. Even if you're just making some flowers with your letters, obviously you've got that grounding element there straight away. You've got foliage, you've got extra foliage here, you've got leaves and you've got your foliage there. Then you've got your flowers. So you've got your floral heads and your 2 climbers with your little flower buds on. Now them you get in 3 colourways. So you're going to get your white, your like blush pink and the blush blue. Now the lovely thing with these, obviously you can add your flowers in to these and build them up as much as you want. But these have been designed to wrap around your letters. So they have been designed to obviously be your climbers. So if I show you, so this one has been designed to go on more of a straight letter. So this design is to go on something more straight. Obviously you can mix and match these up. There's no right or wrong way of what you're going to do with these, but you can just wrap these around like that and they will just wrap around your letter like that. Or,
it gives it so much life, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. And think of other things that you can use these with as well.
Yeah. You could make whole wreaths
on their own.
With those.
Yes, you could. Yeah. And then you've got your other one, which you can see has got more curves in it. So this one's been designed to go on that curve. So like your O or your C, your D, anything with that curve, this one has been designed because you can see how that one will turn. Obviously, they are flexible as well. Don't be afraid to actually, you know, maneuver these. But this is going to do exactly the same thing then, where you're just going to pop this in and just wrap this around your letter, and you don't even have to glue them if you don't want to. You can just leave them there, and obviously mix them up. You know, make them work for you. You could have, maybe you want to only go around the bottom bit.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know, and have it like
lovely.
that, and just build your flowers here. You know, they're so useful. So I'm not surprised that one's been.
Just to show you a couple
popular.
of examples here as well. Oh, there's a lovely message from Karen. Hi, Laura and Rosie. I've buckled. I've purchased this die set. My granddaughter gets married on the 21st of May. I'm going to make a box frame with Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, that's such a nice idea.
Once you've given it, will you post us a picture? Yeah, that would be so lovely to see that. It's such a gorgeous idea. And here's some really lovely examples with those beautiful climbing patterns. And they're so stunning, aren't they? And of course, you know, think about the other dies that you've got. If you've got animal dies, just really play with them because there's so much you can do with these. If you haven't yet checked out, I would urge you to do that. We've got so many of you still coming through. C09, C04 is your code for this item. Your dispatches from 5th of May. It's all included in your 1P&P, so just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And honestly, it's a joyous collection. Oh, thanks, Karen. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Absolutely. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, darling. Right, what are you going to do for us now?
I don't think I'm going to have enough time to glue everything together. So shall I just place everything how I do it? Because, I don't know. Would I have enough?
Yeah, I reckon you got enough time. If you want me to do any gluing, I can give it a go. If you want me to, if it'll help.
Right, so what are we going to do? So I've done it.
I like that. Nervous laughter from I'm like, no.
I've done a K and I've done an R.
Okay.
So we're going to do the K and R as if, so exactly how you do like a Mr. and Mrs. Or if, you know, if it's somebody's, maybe it's like an anniversary card or
that's a nice
something
idea.
like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So exactly the same way as how we've done the initial letters. So you're just going to glue the top to obviously be the card base. So I'm going to do that one. And what I find easiest, okay, so when I'm doing this at home, I use, you know, our silicone mat.
Yeah.
So that's got like a little lip at the bottom.
Okay.
So, and then if you put your letter in that.
Yeah.
And then you can just push the letter down, and because of that little lip, that will just stay there like that, so it kind of keeps it exactly where it needs to be. So just a little tip if you struggle, because like you can do it obviously on the glass mat, because you can just put your letter across the line, so you know it's straight. But obviously, because it's on glass, you might accidentally just move it slightly. So if you do find it a bit hard to just keep it where you want it to be, that might be a good one to use instead, to just use that. Right, let's get the R. So just glue the top of this.
It's great that they're big enough to make actual cards out of as well. Because again, you know, if you're making to sell, can you imagine? You know, it doesn't matter what anyone's name is, you can make a card. It's
I
just for
haven't
them.
seen an alphabet die this big.
No, I haven't. They're great.
Right, so that's going to go there, and then I've got my and, which is going to go in the middle. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue. Have I got two? Yes. Right, so we're going to put a little bit. Now what I'm going to do is open that up.
Ah, nice.
And then, so I'm gonna glue two of these together. Does that make sense? If I put that, let's put a little bit of glue on there, and then I can put that. So that's like sandwiched it just to make it a bit stronger. So now, sorry if you can see my head. If I just move that.
I know your nails are colour coordinating with the green in here today as well.
Do you know, every time that happens, I wish I could be like, I am that organised. That I colour
that would be dedication, that colour coordinating with your demos.
My nails.
Yeah.
Right, let's go in with, let's go in with this first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and add these in quick. And I'm going to lift that up. And just tuck that over there. And you've got to remember, if you're making a card like this with a letter, every time you're adding in another layer, you're strengthening that card as well. So add that in. So that's going to go. And then we'll add this in.
Nice. Just a note as well, with the downloads on Carnation's website, you can do that at any time, okay?
Yes.
You can do that any time between now or when you get these home. There's no rush for that particularly because they're going to be there on the website.
Yeah.
And they are free, okay? So we'll go back through that for you in a mo, okay?
Yeah, and you know, if you are struggling as well, you can always email Carnation customer service, and we can even send them to you if you're really struggling as well. So you've always got customer service to email as well if you're really struggling. But we're always there to help. And also in our group as well. Like the Carnation group is such a friendly group. If ever you're struggling with anything, there's always somebody there to answer a question in there.
Nice. If it's your first time on Carnation and you're needing to set up, you'll need to set up an account, won't you?
Yeah, but then once you've done that,
not going to cost you anything.
All of your downloads will be there for you all of the time then. So every time you need to print something out, you can just click on that and it's there straight away.
So that's good as well. So it's not going to take up space on your computer then either, is it? That's great. This has come together so quickly. It's gorgeous. As you thinking you wouldn't have time, honestly. It's lovely, yeah. I mean, it is. It looks gorgeous.
Right, let's go in with the next one. And I need to put my hand in first. So let's just add a little bit of glue on here.
Beautiful.
And then you could even like just batch make.
Yeah.
Like the mass and layers of your letters. And then when somebody asks you to make a card, you just decide like what bits you want to bring in.
Yeah, that's a great
idea.
idea.
If you make and sell. You could even cut these out, or you could even just cut a load of things out like that when you go to like your craft fairs, and then just have, because these will fit through like the 6-inch mouth machine.
Yeah.
So then you could just be, if somebody comes up to you, you could say, oh, you can have a card like this. So you could have even that.
Yeah.
You could say like, oh, you can have a card like this. What letter do you want? And I'll do it now.
Do you know what you could do? Do you know what I was thinking as well? You know, there's like drink and draw events and things.
Yeah.
If you wanted to set up like a little craft group where you live, and make that like a little thing that you do. You'd have a little crafty lunch club or something, get everybody along, and everyone could do a letter there and then, couldn't they?
That's a good idea.
Everything cut out for them.
Right, so
or they could they could do it themselves. It's fab. That's gorgeous.
Okay.
I mean, it looks striking just like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you could easily leave them like that if you want something like more of that contemporary look, that simple, more style, but then think about all of these elements that you have got at home. You might have these at home already that you can just bring in and decorate these with, like even adding in like that, just little birds. Just bring in, you know, this could be like an anniversary card.
But this is it. It's a really glamorous collection, but it's sophisticated and it's timeless as well. So all of the artwork you're getting, the style of the letters, they're not going out of style, they're not going out of fashion. You know, they will be beautiful forever, won't they?
Yeah, and I mean, if you break it down as well, like if we look at it that way, like that could be, I know I've done it in white and green, so for me now, that looks really summery.
Yeah.
But if I'd have done that in red and gold...
Oh, yeah, it'd be quite Christmassy.
That could have been a Christmas card, or if I did it in craft card and orange.
Oh my gosh, you see,
it would have been a Halloween card. It could be an autumn theme card. You know, there's just so many different ways that you could use them. But
well, you've just opened up a whole other thing there, because you can use these. You could do your Xmas signs for your decorations.
Yeah, you could cut these out and put these on your gifts. So instead of using gift tags and things, just cut out the letter.
Oh, I love it.
And then, do you know what?
The little
really
ones
cute?
could be tags.
Do you know what would be really cute? You could cut out the initial letter. So, like, cut out the smaller alphabet of an R and then stick it on. And do you know, like, those really posh, like, signatures where, so that you'd have an R and then you could just...
And then just write the rest
of it.
That's the universal for writing. I love that idea. And on your Christmas crackers, you could have... so lovely.
Well.
Oh, there's so many ideas. You're going to just love this. Now, we've got a question coming through about the Pro Print. What would you recommend for your card blanks, for example? What would you print out? What would you...
For any printing.
For the artwork, for the...
So for, obviously, the only things that have got artwork are those 4 that we showed you at the start.
So the florals and the car.
Yeah, so the alphabet doesn't have artwork. Obviously, that's been designed to use with your Pro Print, everything, your perfect papers and your cardstock at home. If you're printing out, so if you want to print them out like this one, so you can flip them, then I would say use the 120, because what you're going to end up doing is you have the swan this side and this side, and then you fold it on that black line and glue them together. So that essentially becomes a 240 piece of card because they're stuck together. So I prefer to stick with the 120 if you're doing the mirrored. If you're not, then I use the 220.
Okay, perfect.
So depending on what you're going to do, like backgrounds, 220.
Amazing. Oh, honestly, you're just going to have the most fun. It is a beautiful collection. Keep on checking out. There's loads of you still coming through. And if you are watching the repeat overnight, then once again, it's dispatched from the 5th of May. It's all included in your 1P&P. Don't miss out on any of this. It's just gorgeous. Thank you, darling. When are you next back with us?
Next week.
Next week? Nice.
I can't
we don't have to wait
remember
long. All right, well, we should look forward to that. Don't go anywhere. Keep on checking out. But Debbie Robinson is back in the house, and we've got a fabulous hour coming with some of your returning favourites. We'll see you in a moment.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Look who's back. Hello, my darling.
I know, it's lovely to see you.
So good to
lovely
see you
to see
as
you.
well.
I know, I was saying to Dave earlier, even though I was here on Thursday, I feel like I've not seen most of you for the longest time, so it's really nice to be back.
It's great. It's really wonderful to have you back. And we're so excited. We've got some of your returning favourites on this show. And you can shop ahead. Everything's on the web for you already. We've got some brilliant, brilliant deals coming your way. But we're going to start with the Gemini.
The Gemini 2, yes.
The
Gemini 2.
It's rather fabulous, isn't it?
It is. It's the die cutting and embossing machine. That the Gemini now, the range has been out, I think I'm going to say 10 years
Is it
this
really?
year. Yes,
Wow.
it is. 10 years this year. However, not this particular model. This particular model has been pimped up a little bit, although it is 3 years old. It's not
3 years young.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
What would you say the Gemini is most known for? What is it? Because it's, well, you know, a world favourite.
It's the die cutting machine with the most amount of pressure that performs every single time, that gives you precision cutting every single time, and the power. And that's what it is. It's a power horse. Crafting should be a fun thing.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a chore. It shouldn't be something that is laborious or anything like that or complicated. It should be something really easy. And this machine does all of that.
Yeah.
It does all of the easy in terms of die cutting, in terms of embossing, for paper crafters, for people who love mixing over into mixed craft, multimedia, dyes and soft crafts and things like that. It's one of those that amalgamates and literally covers all sorts of crafts. But it's the powerful performance and precision cutting with the most amount of pressure that this machine stands out from the rest of the crowd.
And I will just add, you know, if you just got that incredible collection from Carnation with all those giant they will go through this.
They will do,
machine.
yeah.
So
yeah.
if you were thinking,
just
I
because,
want them, but I haven't got a die cutting machine.
Yeah, a lot of people think if
it
it says Gemini 2, does that mean it's just a crafter's companion thing?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It means that most dies, and I'm saying most dies, 99.9% of dies will go through this machine. I think the only things that it doesn't is the really
big
thick,
dies.
but yes, absolutely, those big ones. Because the rest of this machine will fit from anybody that comes to this channel and beyond.
Yeah.
And it's one of those machines that never lets you down. Does all the hard work for you. It does. And it's literally showing you all the features there that I'll talk about in a second for anybody who may have not seen this before.
Yes.
But it's just showing you a few of the features there with our lovely Debs.
It's fab. And listen, if you have any questions about this, if you've been wanting to get it, it's been on your wish list maybe, maybe today is the day you're going to take the plunge and get yourself your Gemini 2. This is your chance to message in as well. If there's anything you don't know yet, or if there's anything you'd like to know, then come on in. But I will just say this is on a 5-way split pay for you today. That's not always the case. Our split pays are brilliant here at HobbyMaker because they're totally interest-free, and it's just $45.99 in the first instance, and it will be coming to you from our warehouse. In fact, everything from Crafter's Companion that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker is now coming. It's being dispatched from our warehouse. Okay, so it'll all be making away as soon as possible.
And I'm going to put it through its paces for you in this hour. This has been the main focus of today's shows, has been about the Gemini 2. And I did put in the last hour, I said if there's any questions you wanted to ask regarding the machine, anything that you wanted to see, just let me know. Message into the studio and we'll deal with that. Quite nice and interactive.
Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing as a silly question.
There is definitely not. There's definitely
And if there is, I'll have asked it, don't you worry.
Right, the features of the machine. You saw a few there in the video there with our lovely Debs. Features of the machine, obviously it's a different size. And I say size, I'm not meaning size, I'm meaning footprint. It's no longer the rounded version. It's this more like oblongy kind of shape. You've got 3 USB points at the back, which means that whilst your machine is in use, you can put anything that's got a USB port or charger into the back of that port there. So things like your iPhones, iPads,
got a light, maybe?
Light pads, anything, and I mean anything with a USB cable pop into the back of there. I find that really genius, really genius. On the bottom now, they're no longer sticky out feet, they are glide feet, which means in terms of portability, you can just push that around, literally glide that with one, and it just moves with literally this tiniest of pushes there. Also on that, while we're talking about that, there is a 4 little space at the bottom. Can you see the little 4 holes?
Oh, yes.
That's for the 360 turntable, which can be bought separately. So it can turn that into a little bit of a space saving because it literally spins 360.
Yeah, nice.
Right, talking next of the other features, you've got the drop-down drawers. These are drawers that are useful drawers in terms of crafting. They've got a little magnetic clasp on there that literally click into place and hold that in. So it can be tools, it can be anything you want to pop in there that will fit into there. Exactly, yeah. And it does fold up. And because of those magnetic clasps, it's not something that when you fold up, it comes apart and then drops out. No, everything can stay in there and live in there.
Your drawers aren't going to fall down.
Exactly. Now, the other thing that the importance of these, or the platform or the wings, if you look at it now, is literally where the plates will sit. You no longer have to catch them on the back. The other feature is and this glass mat today, I don't know what's wrong with it. I think the feet have dropped off the glass mat and everything is moving. You've got a media stand for you to put said phone onto the top of there, all your dies that you're working with, all your plates, all your iPad, whatever it is that you want to pop on the top. This has now got an optical sensor that runs from the mouth of the machine, so the full mouth. There's no longer 2 manual sensors and an optical one. It is just a full optical sensor from the mouth of the machine, which is 9-inch opening. And that means that you can now take your smaller plates. So your smaller plates no longer have to go in sideways like they did with the old machine. They can go in straight in like that. So that's the extra additional thing to the is having that sensor there, which means for anybody who owns a foil press or a letterpress system, they will fit through there without the use of any extra plates because they go straight in there. So that's a nice little feature. And it is quicker and it is quieter, so it takes about 9 to 10 seconds to run through there now. Then the other features. I feel like these little features galore. You've got your regular buttons at the side. They used to be raised, they're now flush to the machine. On/off button, the play and pause button, which means you can stop the plates from going through at any point and pause and then reset it. It's also a troubleshooting button. So if you keep your finger down onto that button, kick-starts the motor. So if anything does get stuck, because it is a clever machine with the sensors, it is clever. But if something does get stuck or you've put too much of a sandwich or a shim in there, you can get that to release it because just by pressing that button. And then the one at the button at the button at the bottom. The button at the bottom is the reverse function, so you can reverse those as well. So yes, it's an absolutely fabulous machine, and I'm going to put it through its paces.
Yes. Would you like to see anything in particular message in, and because it can cut through fabrics as well, can't it?
So this is the thing, when we talked about it moving, and because it is a die cutting and embossing machine, but it's things that it can do. So any regular die, put that through there, and not just ours. Any company that come to this channel and beyond, you can use it with. The other thing is that it can cut multiple fabrics. So you can cut lots of fabrics in one go: leather, denim, mylar. You can literally put anything through there. Apart from, and we have to be sensible. Nothing too thick.
Not like
we're not talking great big, MDF or anything like that. No, we're not going to be putting things through that. But just to tell you all the different things that it can cut, a whole host of materials that you can use.
That's brilliant.
You do also get, and I will just point out because I always keep forgetting, but you do get your plates.
Of course.
You're going to get 2 cutting plates, which are now white. You're going to get a double-sided magnetic shim. You're also going to get a rubber embossing mat, a metal shim, and a plastic shim. The plastic shim and the cutting plates are now super toughened.
They last longer, don't they?
They do, yes, they do. Right, let me show you, and I'm going to go in with the same die that I used earlier. Which is a really intricate die. Something that in some of the machines in the past I would have shied away from. Excuse me, it's a bit dirty. You'll forgive. But just to go in straight into there with all of those intricate die cuts, and we're talking lots and lots and lots of die cuts.
So would you have had to do that a couple of times, maybe?
Yes.
Some of the machines.
Yeah.
But this one.
No, not anymore. Yeah, literally, and sweet spots as well. And on previous machines that I've had in the past, not a Gemini, but I've had to pop up into the top corner and then pop things up. I'm going to go straight into the middle of the machine.
Are you putting an angle there? Why is that?
I do, and I always put my dies, especially anything intricate, onto there the rollers hit the plates at the same time because it's the roller going across.
Yeah.
So if you give it a little bit of a, like, I mean, I can put it in that way and I'll show you, but me personally, I angle mine so that it hits the roller, hits the die at a different time. But we'll do it. We'll pop that in just to show you. So plastic shim goes on the top, magnetic shim. Now, that could hold my die down there, Rosie, but I prefer to do it this way. I like to see what I'm cutting into. Actually, did I hold it down with some tape? Oh, yes, you did. I was just thinking then, ooh, I can't remember doing that.
Just FYI, if you are needing, well done, Anne-Marie, my darling. If there's anything you'd like to know, do feel free to message in. We've got new crafters coming through as well. If you are in need of another magnetic shim, maybe you've misplaced it, maybe you need one, there is one coming up on the show if you want to shop ahead. It's on the website, okay, if you'd like to do that. It's there for you.
I was saying I was going to bring it back then. I forgot. I just set it. I stopped it and then paused it because I turned it off. Did you notice? I pressed the button to turn it off. I thought, what are you doing, Debbie?
Sally, leaning on the job there.
I literally thought, what are you doing, girl? Now, the reason I'm going to show you this bit first, if we can get in close, is so that you can see that it's die cut through there beautifully, right? Now, this die does have some extra little embossed features on flowers, like these flowers and on the butterfly wings. So I'm purposely going to leave it in there, but I'll just show you so you can see that it's cut through there. But I want to leave it in situ because of this little bit that I just want to show you now, which is how to emboss with a die. So I always still do, even though plates are super stuff, and I still do my housekeeping of turning and flipping and rotating. I still do it.
Because on that note, so if you are brand new and you've never die cut before, it's okay when you cut. I'm just going to show you one of Debbie's plates.
Of course you can.
Right.
Of course you can.
So your plates will start to get cut into.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're not to worry. That's normal.
Yeah, it's
but
normal.
But when you say flipping and turning...
Flipping and turning, rotating, so that your plates... Right, so this is what I'm trying to say. This machine has got a lot of pressure.
Okay.
If you keep putting your one die in the same spot over and over and over and over again and not moving it around or turning it around, because these are both cutting sides, you will end up putting too much pressure in this one area, which will warp the plate. Because you're hitting the same spot the whole time.
Sure.
So you move them around, you die, and you can use the whole of that plate. But you've also got this side. So flip it over, turn it around, flip it over. Keep doing that. Because as crafters, and I don't know about yourself, but when I'm at home, if I'm not concentrating, I'll put it in the same place and run it through, same place, put it through.
Well, so it's habitual, isn't it?
So it's just to get yourself into the mindset. It has nothing to do... It's all about that, where that pressure would hit. And if you kept using that same point, and Linda, if she's watching, one of my best mates, kept putting her dies in the same plates, and the plates, Debbie, my plates are really warped. And I went to go and have a little look at a place, and she'd just got die cut here. All this was pristine. How would I... What? Oh, no, you need to make sure you're using the whole of it. So it's just those little things. And then this now has got the cutting plate with the plastic shim, and I've put the die facing upwards.
Okay.
And you're probably thinking, why are you putting the rubber mat on top? Because that's going to cut through there because the die's facing up. Well, no, it won't, because the next plate that I'm putting on there to emboss the die is the cutting plate. Notice I haven't put that one in.
Okay.
Remove that out of the way. When you're embossing your dies, and there are lots of companies out there that have dies that cut, but then they also emboss. And it gives the extra finished detail, and you'll see in a second just how finished the detail is, and which is why it's worth doing this on... I'm not saying all of the dies, but some of your dies, the majority of what we do have that. Give it a good old-fashioned tap.
Give it a whack.
You do, give it a good old whack. And then you've got all of that added detail there. Can you see all that beautiful embossing on the butterfly wings, on the middles of the petals, on the middles of the flowers? They're absolutely beautiful. So it's die cut beautifully, but it's giving you all that extra detail. And it honestly is just incredible. And that would be a die that I would avoid. Now, this die, would you believe, is about 8 to 9 years old.
Okay.
And
still going strong?
Still going strong, but it's one that I always bring out when I demonstrate. Wherever I go, it comes with me, because it is a great one to show intricacy and embossing at the same time.
There's so much in there. Normally, you'd think, wouldn't you, you'd have to be poking a few of those out or trying to... It's just all done for you. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you want to emboss that die?
Yes.
Rather than just die cut him?
So could you do this with every die you have?
Every die you have. So I'm going to show you how to do this. Now, I have to write it down.
Okay.
Because I always forget.
Well, this is
so,
you could write this down now too.
Cutting plate and a piece of cardstock that I want to emboss this into.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop the cardstock down with the die on the top.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a little place just so it doesn't move. The next thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to put my rubber embossing mat onto the top.
And you get this with your Gemini
You
too,
do,
don't
you get
forget.
all of this. Plastic shim and then the other cutting plate. Notice this time I didn't have this in.
Yes,
this is
no
too
magnetic
thick.
sheet.
That would cut through that die. I want to now emboss this die. I don't want it to cut, I want it to emboss. So that is now how you can emboss all of your dies, how you can emboss it. So that's die cutting.
Yeah.
But this will emboss it.
That's so cool, isn't it?
And
So
it's very intricate, and you're probably thinking, oh, surely that'll cut through something. Surely it's going to cut through something. Well, if Debbie did it wrong, it might. Because I've sometimes got that platform bit wrong. But it just looks really cool when you do this. So if I just take this off now, and I'm just going to just try and get that out there.
Oh, look at that.
And so what that has done, as it's embossed, apart from that little area there, it's just embossed. Can you see?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get that right way around. There it is. There it is.
Gorgeous.
It's embossed that. So that's die cut it.
Lovely.
That's embossed it.
Now, you know you whacked all of the little individual details on, on the floor there, Debbie.
Sorry.
Could you... Don't,
sorry.
I'm so good. That's what I do at home as well. Could you use the cut tidy? You know, have you seen
If
the
you
Carnation cut
want to
tidy?
use it, yeah, you can do. I know people who do it. I mean, I don't.
It's good for paper piecing.
Yeah,
that,
it
isn't
is.
If you
Yeah,
want to keep all
I
the
don't
bits.
personally use it, but that's just my personal choice. I don't use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can use that if you want to use it. Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
It's not going to affect anything.
Yeah.
If you want to use that, you can absolutely
Tell
use
you
that.
as well, Paul yesterday was here with Clarity, and he was showing if you use a Polly Pocket.
Yes.
He had a great tip.
Yeah.
Using a Polly Pocket, and it just stops it from cutting into the
Absolutely.
plates, which as well, so it prolongs the life of you. I love all these little tips. Everyone who comes, you
with
all
all
give
their-
us new little tips from, from your years of crafting. I love
Exactly. Now, I'm just going to quickly move on to embossing, and then we'll get on to some of the other deals, so just so you can see. But I've got 2D embossing, 3D embossing, and embossing with stencils.
Oh, nice.
So I did this in the earlier hour. Dave said, oh, my God, I hadn't realised you could do that. Again, it's just showing you things and showing you about your machine. 2D embossing folders are thinner, so they're only one level. So what we're going to do is just the 2 cutting plates. That's it. Just run that through. I've gone to the smaller ones because I want it to go through quicker.
Okay, nice.
If you
See,
put
that's good as well,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
if you do want to put them through sideways, you can still go even quicker.
Even quicker, yeah.
So edge-to-edge technology when it comes to embossing, beautiful detail,
I love
and
embossing folders.
just absolutely gorgeous embossed.
Beautiful.
3D, slightly different. The reason being is because the plastic's thicker. So if I do a side-by-side comparison, you can see the difference there.
This is that more depth, isn't there, in the 3D? Is that
a little
right?
bit more thicker, and because it's going through more cardstock.
Yeah.
Sorry, look at me, I've wrote my name on this one. Only because I've had one walk before, so I love this embossing folder.
It is gorgeous.
But because this is thicker, you need to change the platform up.
Okay.
So we're going to pop on.
And all of this will come with your machine.
We've got loads of
tuition
on how to do it, education. You can reach out to any one of us. We all can help you with that. So the other thing there is that you put your magnetic shim onto the top and then the plastic shim on the top of that one. Try to remember that the rollers are metal that are in there. You don't want to be putting a metal shim on the top because it'll warp it. And you don't want to be putting things like your magnetic shim. Make sure it's something hard, which is the plastic.
Lovely.
And then the embossing is just absolutely exquisite.
Beautiful.
Either way,
Gorgeous.
where you've got your embossed detail or the debossed detail on your folder. And then
It's
the
only
one
one
last one, I know, yeah, honestly. The last one is that you might have some stencils. Debbie, why can't you pick that up, girl? What's going off? Silly nails, I need to get these off and get some. It's super glued down to counter, Rosie. Thank you very much.
There we go, my darling.
A stencil, when you want to emboss stencils, it isn't an embossing folder, but it can be done and it can be achieved. So all you're going to do is take your chosen cardstock, flip it down onto that side, bring the rubber embossing mat in, and then the plastic shim, and then the other cutting plate. Okay, that's all it is.
Okay.
When you run that through, again, no magnetic sheet. You don't need it.
Don't need
it's
it.
just all we're doing is pushing the fibres of the cardstock into
that
the
mylar.
and that's all it's doing.
Oh,
and you
again.
need the rubber embossing mat for that.
I love it. Think about all your stencils and masks that you've got at home and look at that.
And there you
What
go.
can do.
That is what you can do with your Fabulous
Brilliant.
stencils.
If you're batch making, if you're needing to make a lot of things quickly, this machine does it very, very fast, doesn't it? Listen, if you're wanting to get the Gemini 2 today with the 5-way split pay, it's there for you on your graphic right now, DG2078. It is on 5 split pay, as we say, so that's just $45.99 for you today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, it will be coming from our warehouse, so you don't need to wait till you've made that full payment. It will be coming out to you after that first payment, so it'll be coming out at the earliest opportunity for you. Now, we talked about the magnetic shim. If you want to add that to your order, because this is a consumable, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. Over time, you will notice that your magnetic shim, especially if you use it to hold your dies into place, over time, which is why I don't do it, which is why I cut in and I see what I'm cutting into. But you can use these to hold your dies into place. Your metal will just literally stick onto the top of it. It's magnetic on both sides.
Well,
no, it's all right. So even through the plastic, it's magnetic on both sides. But over time, you will notice that it starts to get marks on it and things like that. So what you would do is you would have a spare one in your stash, ready for when it's time to change.
A spare 2, as many of you do in there. It's only $9.99. 20% has already gone. It's also, do you know what? With your spare one, would you just use it as a storage space as well to keep your dies on, just while you're waiting?
I will tell you, I'm a bit clumsy with mine. And I end up, well, you'll probably notice, and if Debbie and Sheila say anything, tell them it weren't me. But I sometimes forget to keep your plates flush.
Okay.
Sometimes I have this hanging over the edge. And it gets caught up in the mouth of the machine. So it kind of gives it a little bit of a
keep them flush.
Yeah, keep them flush. But yeah, what a great idea! You could use it for your dies.
Yeah, I mean, it's great.
To.
$9.99 for an A4 double-sided magnetic shim. Absolutely superb. It is an essential, and lots of you coming through. Sheila's gone for 2 there. Linda's gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 2. Elizabeth, Corinne. We've got Val, Caroline's coming in there as well. Over 20% of our stock. Remember, this is coming from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, and 20% of the stock that we have has now gone. So keep on checking out if you want to get it. I would be quick. Okay, your code for that is OP2057. But listen, maybe you are brand new to dies, to die cutting, to crafting. Then we've got some really fantastic dies here on the show. And these are all your stitch-edged tags. And we've got some nesting dies for you as well. Everyone talks about tags and nesting dies as kind of the essentials of your... Oh, we've got boards as well.
We have. Have we got the tags in?
We have.
Oh, that's perfect. Because
there we are.
We didn't have them the... Oh, well, just is that it? Oh, we did have them the other night. Okay. This is just to show you the size. Always a good one to have is a good set of nesting dies. Tags, especially for all your presents, all your,
little books,
little bookmarks, and things like that. So this is a great one. And you've got that lovely stitched edge detail to the side of that.
Really pretty. $9.99 VD2064. If you would like to get these home today, I would recommend being quick because we are limited on our stock. Okay, so absolutely come on in. Next, we've got the arches.
The arches, love the arches. This is gorgeous.
Lovely,
so the arches, a great set to have, and then you can be doing things like making your own card bases with them. So
that's lovely.
Debbie created a lovely card easel using the archway one. So just don't think outside. Think outside the box a little bit in terms of what you could be using and making that with. But yes, these are
they could be windows, they could
dies.
be doors, couldn't they? You know, they are lovely, and I love that stitch detail as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Fantastic. KF2058 is your code. Again, just $9.99, which is fantastic. Then we've got these lovely stitch edge postage stamp.
I love the postage. I absolutely love these. Yeah. And whether you have them portrait way or landscape way, you've got a lovely set of nesting dies again with that lovely scallop detail plus that stitched detail as well.
They're great,
absolutely
aren't
gorgeous.
They? That would make a gorgeous little book if you're into scrapbooking.
It would,
things. For photo frames and things as well.
Another lovely one Debs did was use it to create an aperture in a card.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so she used it to create the aperture end, and then the inside pops the nesting dies to use as a nesting die.
Yeah,
gorgeous,
lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Ow! 2003.
Oh. I was like, I'm sure I didn't kick you. I was like, what's going on? Did I stand on you?
No, I was just being silly. OW 2003 is your code there. Just $9.99 again for that one, which is fantastic. Then we've got your stitch edge rounded rectangles.
Love a rounded rectangle. Yes. So these are your nesting dies there. And again, portrait, landscape, whichever way you want to use them.
That would be great for your sentiments and things, wouldn't it? It's
Yes, absolutely. Which is what, funnily enough, stuff.
There we go.
This has been done. So using the nesting dies, emboss it, and I think it's another Debbie card, you know, showing you all the different ways,
lovely.
and then turning it that way to use it for a sentiment.
Yeah,
a really good, useful one again.
Really
to have.
lovely. And then you've got your scalloped circles, again, stitched edge. All of these are limited now, so if you want to come and grab them, I would check them out ASAParoo. PZ 2001 is your code, just $9.99 for you there. Okay, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful.
Pretty.
Again, just used it as an aperture and use the nesting dies and including down onto the sentiment.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Right, that is your nesting dies and tags. We are going to go to, okay. We have to go to these right now because I'm so excited we've got them back in stock. Every time we bring these...
What did I say to you? Where have you got these from?
Honestly, I'm so happy for you because how many hundreds of these have gone, would you say, here at HobbyMaker and up at Crafters HQ?
Out of all the sparkle pens we've ever done, these are the ones that people bulk buy because they are so versatile, because this is clear glitter in a pen form.
And it's a lot of
liquid glitter in a pen form. And something that you can use with your alcohol markers, you can use with your aqua markers, your pencils. If you just want to add a touch of glitter to any project, to anything that you've done, this is the way forward with the clear overlay. It's the one I talk about the most. They're my favourites. I absolutely love them. And I do love that little bit of glitter. I'm just going to pop it.
I love it. Right, you're already coming through. $9.99 is all you're paying. And I will say now, what we have in stock, remember this is all in our warehouse. We can't add more stock. Once they've gone, and we'll be waiting however many days. I mean, when last time they sold out, we had to wait quite a few months for these.
Yeah, absolutely, ages. Now, it is a water-based pen, but I'm just going to scribble over the top there. Now, let it dry naturally, but again, you could still do all your techniques with the water as well, because it is a water-based one. But if I just hold that just up there, you'll see that little bit of glitter.
And it gets more sparkly.
The more it dries. Right now, you can see that glitter. Now, if I use
some of these,
I was just going to say, could I use one of those?
Because every single water-based product that you have, whether it's watercolours, whether it's these beautiful aqua pens that you're going to get on the show today as well, they can all become glitter pens. 30% has now gone already of what we have left.
I'm not even sure. Rest, because I use this as a paintbrush as well.
Yeah,
because it's a sparkly little paintbrush. So I've got some of the aqua pens just here at the side of me, and because it is a water-based, it means that you can use it as a water-based brush. So you can literally just take that now and emulsify the beautiful, and it's honestly they're just absolutely beautiful. And then if you want, because obviously this is clear, just keep going until it comes back clear again. And all the inks come off.
So easy.
Yeah. Super easy to use, and they look so fabulous.
And all of your gorgeous uncoated cardstock as well.
Yes.
Just adding little bits of
sparkle.
So
do you know, like onto like any of our papers, and you want to add a touch of sparkle, get your clear overlay and just to highlight those details.
Right. It's gone. Right, 40% has gone now. These are a must. You're going to get 3 pens in there. Oh, sorry, my darling, throwing things at you. Just to say, when you get them home, you're going to have this little yellow band, which I bet, I'd love to know the way people are using those little yellow bands.
I put them in a little pot, and I use them for mixed media, multimedia projects.
There you go.
So you need to prime them when you get them home with any of our sparkle pens. So literally, in the barrel, that is where all that ultrafine glitter is with the clear liquid. All right, so it's all in there. But if I just open that up, it's sealed. So we need to break that seal. So you're going to take off that little ring, save it, screw that back on till it goes right onto the top of the barrel. So you literally just keep screwing that down until it sits firmly on the top. So it's nearly there. There we go. Now, all you're going to do then is just wake and shake that glitter with that liquid. Give it a good old shake.
Give it a good old shake. Wake and shake.
Wake and shake. Good old tap. Right? And then when you open that up, I take that top off then and then just finish that screw just so it sits on top of the barrel. I give the little brush a flick because it's got fibre. It's like transportation, so it's really stiff. And then just give that a little tiny squeeze. It'll tell you to push. But you push, in fact, let me do it on the black so you can see it a little bit better. But all you're doing is bringing...
Oh, look at that now, it's dry as well.
Yeah, and it just literally then activates that. When you're storing them, do not store them upside down. This is the time that you do not store pens upside down, because all of that liquid will seep down into that brush. 9 times out of 10, when you pull that off, it'll splatter everywhere. So always upright, so keep them upright. And then when you're ready to use it, little shake,
a little tap again.
and then you're good to go again. Yeah.
Nice. These are flying out of the door. Over half the stock, thank you, my darling. Over half the stock has gone. Oh, keep on throwing things at you, don't I? Everything is flying out the door. Keep on coming through. Remember, these will be coming from our website. Our warehouse. That does mean once they've sold out, we haven't got them in stock anymore, and we'll have to wait. So it is really, really important. Now, these aqua pens, we've got a little cheeky deal on there. The sunshine is going to be part of it as well, but the sunshine's missing. Someone's stolen our sunshine.
It was only here the other night. I was here the other day, and it was here, so somebody's taken it.
Does that mean you were the last person to see it, Debbie?
No, it was the people that packed them all away.
Now, we launched these a couple of weeks ago as a Try Me bundle. So the value of 5 of your aqua pens by Spectrum Noir, they're all double-ended, would ordinarily be £17.45. But because it is a Try Me bundle, they're giving you 47% off.
It's a really good buy for 5 aqua markers.
You could pay that for one.
Exactly.
Back in the day.
These are our dual-tipped aqua markers, which means they're water-soluble pens.
Okay.
Well, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
And then you've got the two tips that you have are the brush nib. So you have your brush nib on one side.
Yeah.
And then you have on the other side the fine tip for sketching and things like that, and adding extra detail in. It's water soluble, so all the ink that's in there is water soluble. And again, if I'm just going to pop a little bit down onto there, I'll take my little brush and I'll just move that again, just because I've got it to hand.
Oh, that looks like liquid gold.
Honestly, yeah, literally, and that's how water soluble they are.
They are
so
beautiful.
A really nice pen to be able to work with, to colour with. I just find anything water-based easier to colour with, more forgiving, a little bit easier to control.
With, aren't they? And just
absolutely.
Have fun creating backgrounds. Because you do that lovely thing as well. Sometimes you just splodge a load on your mat, don't you? And then do
and then you can put a little bit down onto your mats. You can pick it up, and I mean when I say pick it up, take your brush and again pick up and then paint with it.
Yeah.
So if you don't like doing that direct, do it this.
Yeah.
Pop it onto your and then just colour directly onto there.
Fantastic.
And again, they're just absolutely incredible
such
pens.
a great deal, though. CMX C58, you're going to be getting your sea green, your meadow, your jasmine, your topaz, and you will be getting your sunshine as well. Our sunshine is missing. And it's, do you know what? The sunshine's back at the moment, though, isn't it? We've been having some lovely weather this week.
I know, it's been very nice, yes.
But our sunshine pen is not here. You will be getting yours. Keep on checking out, but we've got loads more deals to bring to you. Do you know what? Oh, these are so cool.
I love these.
We all need washi tape, and if you're going to use washi, especially if you're into your scrapbooking and things, your washi tape, you want it to be dead pretty, don't you? And this is about as pretty as it gets.
It's just beautiful because you've got your 5 colours, and these are
how many have you got on each roll?
Do you know? I'm sure it's 10. I might be wrong.
Let's have a little look.
See if it tells you anywhere. But you have, is it 10 metres? I thought
10 metres on each roll. So you've got 50 metres of sparkly glitter washi tape.
Honestly, it is gorgeous. Let me just grab a sheet of cardstock just so I can show you. Because this isn't washi tape that you're going to hold your eyes down with. This is washi tape that you're going to use. This is washi tape that's got that lovely sticky backing. So you literally just pop that on. Let me grab my little scissors. And you can die cut into this as well. So lovely. You can die cut into it, but you can also have a little play with it. And again, just absolutely beautiful. All of these colours are stunning.
See me creating great backgrounds with this.
Absolutely.
50% off, Debbie. And you've got the holographic as well, which we'll show you in a mo. You've got so much in here. So you have blue, purple, red, yellow and pink, 5 rolls of your holographic. And that is also 10 metres each. So you've got 100 metres of really fancy and fabulous washi tape here for £12.99.
I can't find my ends, Rosie. I can't find my ends.
Is that right? 100 metres?
That's a lot, isn't it?
12p a metre.
That's really, really good.
Yeah, you want to be checking out quickly here because this is absolutely mega.
Have we got the holographic ones? Yeah. So you can see one of the holographic ones. There we go. Oh, let's try that.
Yeah, these are cool, aren't they? Look at that.
Super, super cool. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to find ends rosy my fingers today. I can't get them to work. Oh, there we go.
You got it?
Right.
Do you want me to get a yellow one ready for you as well?
You can do if you want. Yeah, we'll just lay a couple down at the side so you can see them. So die cut into them, create backgrounds with them. Please don't use them to stick your dies down onto anything.
It's too posh.
Yeah, it's too posh. Get that, get that decorated with, and just enjoy them because they are absolutely beautiful and they die cut like a dream as well. So when they're on the cardstock, they die cut like a dream. Get that around there and just trim that.
Oh, they're so cool. I mean, how lovely. That sparkle on there as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
Epic, isn't it?
I love the holographic nature of these, that lovely shine and it's just stunning.
I mean, you could be decorating boxes with these. You could be wrapping them around little jars and things that you wanted to change up.
Absolutely. Do you want to show that into the camera?
Look, here we go. Isn't that fantastic? So you are going to be getting 5 rolls of your super, super fabulous glitter, and you're going to get 5 rolls of your holographic as well. Each roll has 10 metres on it, so you're getting 100 metres in total for just £12.99. YBXC38 is your code there. I would check out ASAParoo. It's amazing. Really, really fantastic opportunity for you. And again, as Debbie said, don't be using your glitter and your holographic washi tape to hold down your dies. This is for decorating, this is for backgrounds, but also once you've created your fantastic backgrounds, you can die cut into them as well. Think about those nesting dies that you've got. Imagine all of the tags that you could be creating with this as well. That's the wonderful thing, is that you've got so many different ways that you can use the backgrounds as well. There we go. So really, really fantastic. You could do multiple tags with all those gorgeous stripes of glitter, stripes of holographic. Check them out. We've got 10% already allocated. YBXC38. And again, once it's gone, this is all stock that we have in our warehouse. Okay, so once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock anything for you, all right? We've got what we have. So check it out as you go. If you are watching on repeat, just as long as it says that stock's available, it means you've got that opportunity, but there is a chance that it might have sold out by the time you're watching on repeat. So Elizabeth, Gary, Sheila, Catherine, Greater London, West Sussex, West Midlands, that's 100 metres of really gorgeous washi tape here.
Absolutely.
12p a metre, or 13p a metre if you're going around it. Yeah, 13p a metre. Absolutely superb. YBXC38 is your code. Ruth, Somerset, Greater London, West Midlands, lots and lots of you still coming through there. Keep on coming through and keep on checking out. Remember, if you have any questions about the Gemini 2, about any of the items that we're showing you on the show today, message in. We're live, we're interactive with you till 9 p.m. this evening. Saturday night, what a better way to spend a night.
Oh, is it Saturday?
It is, isn't it?
Honestly, I don't know where I am at the minute. Where we days?
I'm like that. Well, it's Easter holidays, isn't it? So it's like, yeah.
Is it still the Easter holidays?
Well, so mine go back on Monday, but I've got friends who, they stopped sort of at a different time. They don't go back till the week after. So, yeah, so everyone's a bit different, aren't they? Which is great. Now, these are cool. We've got the liquid pearl drops.
Oh, we're going to have to, I'm so sorry, but we're going to have to open them up.
Oh, we've got the jewel tones on at the moment.
Oh,
sorry.
which ones have we got on?
We've got jewel tones on at the moment. There we go.
Thank you.
You can open. What colour do you want? And I'll get one of these open for you as well.
We'll just do one colour.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just one colour.
So, your pearl drops jewel tone is on your screen right now. You're going to get 3 bottles in there. Cherry red, you've got your bottle green, and what have you got there, Madonna?
Rich wine.
Oh, that sounds good.
I love these. So this is literally what it says on the tin, liquid pearl drops.
Wow.
And it means that, do you know, if you love doing your own gems and things like that, and again, you're just going to...
Oh, now does that self-level as well, then?
They do. They're absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love these.
How long do they take to dry?
Not long, not long. You just give that little nozzle a wipe and then you just... Now, the beautiful thing about this is that our nozzle goes right up to the top and it's like, it's flush to the top.
Okay.
But Leanne always does say... because I
always
like,
wipe your nozzle.
Oh, She may say
Here's a golden rule.
But she says to store them this way. So this is the time that you would store them the other way around. I personally don't, because I know that that's airtight. But it's just a recommendation from our lovely Leanne. So when you've got them in your, if you're going to store them anywhere, store them that way up in your box. If you're going to keep
Nozzle
them in the box.
down.
Nozzle down, yes.
There we go.
And just let them dry.
Yeah,
They'll be dry within about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, wow.
If you are posting out, though, leave them overnight to cure. Yeah.
That's $3.33 a bottle. That's incredible value, isn't it?
I love them. The colours are beautiful, and the shine on them, the pearl shine on them, is just exquisite. And you'll be able to see that now just with mine that I have just done.
Wow, that's lovely.
Absolutely
and that little tip is just gone already. You know, they've already self-levelled. It's brilliant. SL2085 is your code for this one. So this is the jewel tones again, which is your bottle green, your rich wine, and your cherry red. Okay, but we've also got your glamour, your pearl glamour.
The glamour ones are
Let's get them open as well.
Love the glamour ones because you've got a little bit more of subtle colours. If I just hold those there, you'll see you've got your metallic silver, your rich gold, and your copper glow. And
so they really do have that pearly finish.
They have that. Yeah, you can see that at the bottom there again. That lovely pearl finish. If I just angle that there, absolutely stunning again. And I will tell you that these are probably, alongside another one, of my favourite ones that I use because I love the silver, the gold and the copper.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So they're all there for you. AG 2096, just $9.99 again for all 3 bottles. But 30 mils a lot. When you're making pearls, that's going to last ages,
it's going to last a long way, a long time, those,
really wonderful. Now, something else, another thing that, you know, people just absolutely swear by are your ballpoint glue pen sets. You're going to get 5 in your set here. And these are really handy, aren't they? Because you can use them to glue really fine detail, but you can also use them to decorate,
and this is the point that I want to make. This is not a super sticky glue that's going to stick papers or construction or mats and layers and those kind of things. This is for your fine detail things like fine glitter, gilding flakes, and I absolutely love these pens. They have to be used and primed, though, in a certain way. This is a ballpoint pen. Okay. Yeah. So when you get yours home,
oh gosh, that's cheeky.
Hey,
hold on a minute. Wasn't that Liam's leave
the other night?
8.20. Let's have. Was he sprinkled? Say 8.29.
I was going to say, right, that's really, really good.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Now.
I don't think we should have gone that low, but we've done it anyway. We've repeated Liam's deal.
I'm not saying anything. At the end of the day, it's down to you guys. I can't get into trouble. You'll see it's fluorescent blue. It's like got this little light fluorescent blue.
Yeah.
That's when it's wet.
Okay.
For it to go tacky, before you can apply anything, you've got to let it go clear.
Okay.
And that's when it becomes really tacky. So when you get these home, to prime them, all you're going to do is a slight little taps and a little tap just to release the glue.
It comes.
Okay? Because what you don't want to do, and I've seen people do it, where they've really shoved that ballpoint pen down very hard, and it stopped the glue from flowing out. So it's a light little touch onto your chosen cardstock. I'm just using it onto black. Now I'm going to do it lighter today than I actually did it the other day, because the other day I put too much down and then we were having to wait for it to dry. I just wanted just so I can show you. But you'll see that it's like a fluorescent blue. You have to let that go to almost the point of it being transparent before you can then apply anything on the top. If I put anything on the top of that now, it's likely to smudge.
Okay, so you let it dry.
Too wet.
Got you.
So let it go to the point of where it's gone, like stops with the blue to clear, then apply, whether it be like your gilding flakes or your glitter. I haven't got any glitter.
And that'll
on me
stay
again.
tacky, won't it, as well?
Yeah.
So if it doesn't matter if you leave it longer, but you do need to, so let it go clear.
Yeah.
But then it's
exactly,
then you'll be able to
and I can feel that now. That's okay. So literally, then you can apply things like your glitters and stuff like that onto it. And I just wanted to put a little bit of gilding flakes on, just so you can see.
You could write names.
You can, yeah.
You could do doodles. You could tangle.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could foil your tangles.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could tangle. You could do some really lovely sand tangling with your glue pens.
Yeah.
Let it dry. Let it go clear, and then you could gild
and
it.
storage. You want the glue to be down.
Okay,
all right,
glue
so
down
you want
on
the
these
glue
ones.
down, because if you have it the other way around, especially when you can see my pen's well loved, I'm about halfway through mine. So you just make sure that it stays down.
Okay.
You store with that pen.
Perfect. SR 2065. Lots of you coming through. Remember, you're getting 5 of these for $8.29. Now they should be. If we have a little look here, is this art? This is This is our, is this not, oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the HobbyMaker at the top. Now, if you have a little look at these online, there you go, Crafter's Companion glue pen set. Oh, is that a 3-pack, 11.25 there? Hold on, oh no, that's a different one, is it? The one at the top, 10.25 for the same 5-pack that we're bringing you, 10.25, okay? We're at £8.29 for that same 5-pack, which is amazing value. And once again, everything is coming from our warehouse. Once stock's gone, we'll be waiting to restock it, okay? So if you want to get them, come on in and grab them while you can, okay? Oh, look at this, another one. There we are, £9.49 for the same set of 5. And you know, every little bit helps, doesn't it? So,
absolutely.
Yeah, there we go. £8.29 here at HobbyMaker. And we've got a message actually from Deborah about these. Hi, Deborah, darling. Hiya, girls. Could I ask, please, can you stick pearls down with the glue pens? That's from Deborah in Wrexham.
Oh, that's a good question. Yes,
Really
that
good
it is
question.
still a tacky glue.
Yeah.
And I have used it for things like that. But I personally, for any gems, I do use tacky glue.
Tacky glue.
Because
okay.
it's more of a... this is sticky and it will, like I said, it holds things down. But when it comes to holding things like ribbons and gems and things like that, I avoid that because there are glues for every single thing.
Yeah.
This is a great adhesive glue, and it is for your precision. And I would try it. I would try it, Deborah. I personally don't use it for that. I use it for the things like for the glitter details, for the gilding flake details.
If you had like a really intricate die that you all wanted that you'd cut from paper and it was like a lightweight, could you use that to go in between the details?
You can do,
and stick it down with that as well. So you can use it as an adhesive. Right, keep on coming through. Most of you are multi-buying who have already checked out. Well done. We have got other glue on the show as well for you. And we've also got some mount board, which we're going to take you to now because this is very, very popular. 20-pack here, a mount board is just wonderful, isn't it? If you've got artwork you're wanting to actually mount on or use it for books and things like that, it's great.
You can use it with your cinch.
Oh, yes.
So you can, if you want to use it as your hardback for your notebooks or your albums, scrap albums, you can use that there for that. It is a fabulous deal.
£7.99 for 20?
For 20 sheets, yes.
That's great. I mean, so you could essentially, you could make 10 books if you want, or
if you wanted
obviously
to,
cut it in half and do little A6 books.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's brilliant.
You use all your multimedia dies with it as well, so you can use that for your multimedia dies, and you can use it for some form of construction as well.
Yeah, that's really, really good. That's 39p per sheet, which is really great quality. Also, it's unusual to see white mount board, you know, and it's fine, but obviously if you're covering it, you can get the grey as well, which is fine, but it's lovely that you've got it white. You could draw on it, you could, you know, design your own covers, for example, as well. That is there for you, £7.99. BQ 2062 is your code for that one, okay, and lots of you coming through there too. Now we've got your 5x5 craft card, card blanks and envelopes, another essential. These are great,
They are,
aren't they? Look, I'm going to open them. Is that right?
6x6. Do you know, they were all open the other day and everything's all sealed today. I'm like, what's going off today? But yeah, these are 6x6 in size, and the quality of both the craft card and the envelopes is outstanding. Adam was blown away with these because of the quality of this envelope.
And that is...
There's no see-through, and it's a real good quality of your, for a 6x6. I do make all my own card blanks and envelopes, but I am conscious and very aware that not everybody who has the time or the patience or the...
I don't make my own card blanks. I always...
You always
pretty much always
When I first started crafting, I did. I bought everything.
I do. Well, I love it for just if you've drawn something or if you've made something, and especially with the kids as well.
And let's not forget, it can be open this way or it can be a tenfold. But let's not forget, put your score lines in, use your scoreboards. You could turn that into a reverse diesel. You could turn that into a double-sided Z-fold card or a fold-back card or a gatefold card. You can turn it into a twisted easel. You can get a little bit clever with your card stock that you've got just by putting your scores in.
I love craft card. I just love it. They're beautiful. Now we've also got the linen. So if you want it, I mean, these are great for wedding stationery. We're going to match something very special for you here. I'm going to open this up as well.
She?
I know, Ellie is on fire.
I know, yeah.
Now, normally these are £11.99, and once upon a time, on one day and one day only, it was the birthday month. So for our birthday, we did do a little bit of a cheeky deal on these, and white linen, I mean,
it's stunning.
gorgeous.
It's texture. I love linen cardstock. I've got such a thing for linen cardstock. The texture, it just gives it a whole new level of luxury. And that texture on there is beautiful. Look at that. It's just stunning.
Gorgeous.
And how many did we get in this then?
50. So you're getting 50 of your beautiful... Now, is that 50 cards and 50 envelopes?
I would say, looking at that...
Is it? I think it is, you know.
I would say, looking at that, it's 50. Or is it 25? Well, you can do
That looks like more.
Is it 25?
That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's no way. I think, because that's 10 there.
Oh, there's 50 there.
There's 50. That's 50 card blanks.
50 card blanks
envelopes.
and 50 envelopes. That's incredible. I was thinking there.
Yeah. But I think it's sometimes it's funny, isn't it?
I'm going to have words with our team. We need to be more clearer.
Yeah,
it needs to be more clearer on there.
Yeah. No, there we go. It does say with. So 50 white linen card blanks with envelopes.
So it's a 100 pack.
There we go. Semantics, that, isn't it?
Well, that's even better than £9.99.
£9.99. That is bonkers. That was a birthday deal.
Can you do the maths then for us, Ellie? What would it be?
Is that 50p? No. 50p card and envelope.
50p. 50p.
You're getting, so per card and envelope, let's go with card and envelope. So 50.
Put it together, 50.
Yeah.
50 into £9.99, Lily. What's that?
4p.
Is that 4p?
5p for a card and 5p for an envelope. That is unbelievable.
That way. I was just doing 50.
10p.
I was doing 50 into that. I can't work it out.
10p for a card and an envelope.
It's incredible value for money is what it is. Quality.
That is fabulous.
Cardstock.
Yeah.
Great GSM. I think if I remember rightly, is that 250?
250.
Yeah, 250
GSM.
and 100 GSM. That is great quality. That's fabulous buy. I would
Get
be multi-buying
those.
on that.
If you're making wedding stationery,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever been quoted for wedding stationery, someone else making it for you, it can cost an absolute fortune. So to be able to do that is phenomenal. Come on in and grab it. Just before we go back to the Gemini, we have your wonderful, we've got the Stamp and Die collection with your Aquabend. We've got a really great bundle for you here. So we're missing card blanks here, but you will get them when you get them home. And you've actually got another Stamp and Die set as well. There's so much in here. So this is a try me deal, because you're going to get your portrait collection of Aquablends. You're going to get your landscape collection of Aquablends, and Debbie will explain all about them as well. You're going to get card blanks in here. And do we know how many card blanks, Ellie? And then you've got your Stamp and Die set. So you've got Let's Celebrate, you've got your Bloom and Grow, and there is another one as well. I think we've got a picky maybe to show you of everything. And Celebrate Tonight, there we go. And you've got your A6 card blanks, I want to say there. So ODX-C79 should be $89.94. It's a 50 pack of your card blanks there. Thanks, Ellie. You get ever such a lot in here, don't you?
There is.
Massive.
I'm waiting to see what happens there. Underneath the pencil. What's happening?
Well, but these should be $24.99 each, shouldn't they?
Yes, they are, yeah. And you've had some fantastic deals on with our pens as well. So that is really good as well. That's a lot of dies, stamps, envelopes, card blanks, and water-soluble pencils. These are artist quality water-soluble pencils, which means...
You could use this with your sparkle overlays.
Exactly that. Again, shall I just do it?
Oh, yeah,
do you want to hold that for me?
Do you want me to give you one of these?
I'll just use this size. It's all
You've
right,
got
I've got mine here. I'll just bring mine. Scribble a little bit down onto your cardstock, and then take your water brush. Let me just get a little bit of mine going, and then just again watch all of that. Just literally, when I genuinely mean it, so much more forgiving. Have we got a darker colour in there? Trust me to use lightest colour.
There we go.
Trust me to use the lightest colour, honestly. Let's go there. That's dark.
They've got a really thick... They've got
a 4 mil core running all the way through there. And then again, like I said, let me just clean that off just before I start making... There we go. And then just watch how much you can get out of a little scribble.
Fantastic.
And I mean a little scribble. And that will still go on and on and on. I can even you can mix your colours as well. Blend.
That saving though, oh my goodness, but you've saved over 50%, 55% you saved here. Each of those packs of your landscape and your portrait collection of your aquablend pencils should be £24.99. It should be £50 just for the aquablend pencils. So then to get 3 of your stamp and die sets and 50 of your card blanks and envelopes as well, that is a saving and a half. And with your aquablends, I mean, I've still got watercolour pencils from when I was a teenager. You know, the first set I was ever bought. They will last you a very, very long time.
Because of that, with the way that it runs all the way through the pencil, all the way, right down to the very bottom. Even when you've got this tiny little stump left, that's how much of that lovely water-soluble wax is in there. It is absolutely fabulous, and it runs the whole of there. It's very gifty.
Really great gifting bundle, this as well. So, you know, if you're getting it for you, absolutely fantastic. Maybe you're wanting to keep one set for yourself, gift another one of the sets. Maybe you want to gift some of the stamp and die sets as well. 20% is in baskets right now. Once again, with everything on the show, it's all coming from our warehouse. So once the stock that we have is gone, it's gone. We can't restock. We can't restock on the show at all. So it's really important that you check out as you go along. The overlay here, we're talking 6 left, okay? And I'm amazed that we've had those back in stock today because they sell out every single time. So come on in and grab them. Don't forget the Gemini 2 as well. You've got your 5 split pay on this today, which is £45.99. That's all you're paying to get the Gemini 2 home as soon as possible, which is absolutely wonderful. That is also coming from our warehouse. So it's £229.99, but on that 5-way split pay, totally interest-free, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well.
I know.
So good, isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, the magnetic shim as well, very quickly. Yeah, that's flying out the door. When are you next back with us, my darling?
Well, I'm off to Dallas next week, would you believe? I'm off on a little bit of a Craftaganza tour with the team at Crafters.
That's exciting.
So we're away for a week. So I think Sheila's back at the end of the month. I think Debs is here on Monday. Okay. And then Sheila's at the back end of the month, and then I think it'll be me.
Ah, fabulous. Oh, enjoy yourself.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, have a wonderful time. How exciting. Right, you ready for some more excitement here? It's been such a lovely day.
It's been really nice.
I know, and a fabulous Saturday night. We've got a 2-hour takeover now with Sizzix. We've got some of your returning favourites. Sharon is here to take you through. Get your questions ready because we've got a masterclass for the next 2 hours. It's going to be wonderful. See you soon, my darling, and see you after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
I'm so excited. What a lovely way to finish our day. 2 hours.
Double show.
Yes, it's so wonderful. We've got a masterclass with Sharon and all things Sizzix. And oh my goodness, is it jam-packed. This is your opportunity to message in, ask any questions you like about any of the items that we've got on the show.
Yes.
Because sometimes I think, even if you have some of these items already, you might have them at home and think, oh, what do I do?
And when we've got a double show, it's a good time. We've got time. If you've got questions, we can show you, we can answer them. So, any questions, and we're here.
It'll be really wonderful. Now, in this first hour, we are concentrating on a couple of your favourite tools and then some essentials to go with them. And then in our next hour, we'll just give you a little bit of a heads up because they're always, always, always popular. In fact, if I show you the web, let's do that. Good idea, Ellie. If I take you to hobbymaker.com, that's our website. And if you click on Watch Live up at the top, then you're going to... It always freezes when I'm doing something really silly with my face. Look at that. Yeah. If you scroll down, you'll come to 2 different sections. You've got Today's Show Deals, that's everything we've already played through. And on the Coming Up on Today's Show, when I say you can pre-order, this is where you go, And if you go right the way down, there we go, we'll come to it and just, here it all is.
Yeah, here we are.
This is our Sizzix show, and everything here you can pre-order right now. We have got price dropping for you, and when those prices drop, everyone gets the best deal, so it doesn't matter if you check out now or later on, but if you want to guarantee your place, I would come on in. But in our next hour, in our 8 o'clock hour, we're going to be focusing on the shrink plastic, which we have back in stock for you, and we've got some ridiculous deals coming your way there as well. We've got cardstock as well, some of your favourites. So it's just really, really wonderful. And the Catherine Paula pattern toolkit as well. Go grab it.
I love that release.
Are you a bit obsessed with it since you got it?
I am, yeah.
I could imagine.
I've been making birthday cards, actually, and I just love the pattern making element of it.
Yeah, it's very, very cool indeed. You could use that on your shrink plastic and then shrink it down, couldn't you? Oh, there's so many things you can do. Right, let's get started. We're going to kickstart with the two different tools that we've got on the show. If we're going to start with the sidekick, okay, this is the 49er
market sidekick.
Yes.
Now, this is a beauty, and you do get a little starter kit with it as well.
Oh, perfect.
So let's explain what a sidekick is in case you don't know. Sidekick is the smallest machine that Sizzix do.
Cute. It's just lovely.
And when I say cute and small, don't be fooled, because this is a Sizzix machine.
Still mighty.
The rollers in here are metal. It's portable and it's lightweight, but it's got a weight to it.
Yeah.
It's not like a lightweight, flimsy thing.
So it's still going to die cut your
Still going to die cut really beautifully. The size of the plate, so this will die cut, and there are embossing folders that fit through this small machine.
So lovely.
You do get a little starter kit, which I'll show you in a minute. And the idea of this is really, it's going to enable you to die cut in seconds, because if you think about how a die cutting machine works, you're turning your handle, your plates are going through. If you're already cutting small dies, they're going to go through this a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So I keep this under my desk at home, and when I'm doing a load of, say, flowers to make a wreath, I'll grab this because I can just literally whiz things through.
Yeah.
You can emboss as well, and I think what makes this really quite unique, actually, is the suction. Because if you've ever had a little mini machine before, you know what it's like. You pop it on your desk and you're having to sort of hold it and turn at the same time, and you're wobbling all over the place. This has got a suction on the whole bottom. So you put it on your desk and then you push this lever forward and it locks it.
Wow.
And then it is not going anywhere.
And that is a heavy glass mat that you just lifted up there.
It's a solid one.
That's brilliant.
And it means that when you're running your dies through, you don't have to hold the machine. You can just run your dies through.
That's so good.
This colour is unique. This was a limited edition one for 49er Market, and it's actually got the 49er Market little logo there.
Lovely.
It's a lovely teal colour.
It's gorgeous.
And with the limited edition machines that Sizzix make, when we do bring out these limited edition colourways, we get however many made, and then that's it.
And that's it. Never
so whenever they're sold out, you know, you won't see it again.
Yeah, it's fab.
I've got quite a few over the years of the different versions we've done, and I particularly like this colour.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And you will get your starter kit as well. I'm going to put a clock on screen, if that's all right, because we should be staying at $55.99. Okay, this is on a two-way split pay for you as well. $27.99 is at the moment what you should be paying, but we are going to drop the price because Sharon is here. There's a perfect opportunity for lots of you who would like to get this machine to message in. Everyone who's got it in their basket already, everyone's happy at $55.99 because you get ever such a lot in this bundle, and Sharon will show you in a moment exactly what you're getting as well. But the deal that we're about to give you is absolutely phenomenal. The two-way split pay will stay as well, so it's there as an option for you. That's totally interest-free. There's no kind of hidden costs with using that. And it is all included in your one postage packaging as well at $4.95. Ellie's being very cheeky. She's going to repeat. You remember when this launched? That launch price last year.
Ellie.
We're gonna repeat that. In fact,
brilliant.
It's a penny cheaper actually. She's going to go even further. But here we go. $46.99 for you. That's amazing.
And it's funny when I first started working for Sizzix, I didn't have a sidekick. And I never thought I needed one because I thought, I've got a big shot.
Yeah.
Anything that will fit through a sidekick obviously is going to go through my big shot.
Yeah.
Why do I need a smaller machine? It's just going to take up more space. What's the point? Then I had to do a show with it and they sent me one. Instantly, I was like, now I get it because it's faster. And it also takes up no space, so I can take this with me.
I mean, it fits in your handbag.
It does, and you could put it, and I have put it in my handbag before now. I quite often take one of these down to my caravan because I can sit and die cut. And it's really great if you are doing sort of like production line crafting.
Yeah.
If you're doing a project, you know, say at Christmas, you're doing your Christmas cards. I've sat and literally done all my die cut, and you get a little pile.
Very
and
satisfying.
It's a good thing to do when you're on the move, because the problem I have with crafting on holiday or somewhere else is I always need something that's back in my craft room.
Yeah.
This is a good thing to do, because what I will do is I'll think up a card design, get the dies out, take a load of cardstock with me, and I will sit and do the die cutting. You can do it while you're watching telly, having a drink.
Sorry to interrupt. Why is there another clock on screen?
What are you doing, Ellie?
Right, we've got Sarah in Devon. Hi, Rosie and Sharon. The Sidekick was my first die cutter. Over 20 years later, I'm still using it for my smaller dies in my extensive collection. Thank you so much for your message. And I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Most of your dies, obviously your larger dies won't go through here, but and you get a lot in your... We haven't even shown you what you got in the bundle yet. I can't believe this. This is absolutely incredible. We are going lower. Maureen, Michelle, Leslie, Sharon, Janet's there, Crafter there. All of you will get the final low price. So if you've already checked out, well done. You will still get the saving that we're about to give you. And it's not just dies you're getting in here as well. You've got stamps as well.
You've got stamps, yes. So you've got, because it's $49 a market, the stamps that you're going to get are kind of slightly journally, scrapbooky themes, because that's what $49 a market are all about. But you've got this lovely tag. You've got labels. You have got some birthday elements in there.
That's just a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Oh,
she's on fire today. Your split pay is now $22.49.
I would
and that's
go
totally
as far
interest-free.
as to say, if you've got a bigger die cutting machine and you don't have a mini machine, this is the day to do it.
Yeah,
because,
definitely.
I didn't think I needed one, and I can tell you the amount of times I use mine is quite regularly. I literally keep it under my desk. I stand to craft at home. I've got like a desk this height. Keep it underneath, and I literally can bring it out, put it on my mat, do my die cutting, and then put it away
again.
And you know, particularly if you're short on space. So you're going to get this stamp set, and then you also get a die set as well. So this does match this stamp set. So you've got the tag to go with that tag stamp. You've got all your labels. You've got an outline. So when you stamp your balloons, you don't have to fussy cut them. And then you've got some really nice, cool sort of elements like little bulldog clips and paper clips.
I
that kind of
love
thing.
that little clip because it looks so
cool,
real, doesn't it? I remember seeing some of your samples, and it
Do you remember if you
yeah.
cut it from metallic, it literally looks like a little paper clip.
And the little paper clip is just gorgeous.
So it's a good little starter kit.
Brilliant set to get, and of course you get your plates in there as well.
You do.
And is that so? You've got talk the plates.
So the plates
with us,
you get is like all Sizzix machines. It's very simple to use.
Okay.
So if you're die cutting, you're going to use the 2 clear plates.
Okay.
You're literally going to pop your die in. Let's do that. In fact, let's just grab a bit of card.
Nice. Oh, 10% has now gone, and that's not including everybody who's coming through. We do have a big stock here. This is all coming from our warehouse. So, yeah, but just come on in and check it out. And I don't know if we're back on another day with this. I don't know if we'll be able to repeat that deal. So
possibly not, no. So if I'm going to die cut... Of course, if you're left-handed or right-handed, you just turn
it works
around.
both ways, bro.
Stick it to your desk. And then for die cutting, you're just going to use the 2 clear plates, sandwich it between, like so, pop it in, and run it through.
It's such a satisfying sound.
Yeah, it's a lovely... and you'll always get a lovely cut with it. The other thing to mention is the plates with this. With the same principle of Pete's very clever circle plates, which we've got on the show, by the way, because these are smaller plates, you will really find that they last you a ridiculous amount of time. In fact, my original Sidekick, with which is in the grey and white, I'm still on the first set of plates, and I've had it about 5 years now.
Oh, wow, OK. That's really good.
They really last a long time. So that's die cutting.
Now, you mentioned about embossing with this as well.
Yes.
Can you order the sort of more embossing folders to go with this as well?
Yeah, Sizzix over the years have brought out different...
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to lie to you and say there's tons, because they're mini embossing folders. But we've had some recently. We're still doing them as new collections came out. We had Letters by Shells only a few months ago. She had a mini embossing folder in her collection. we've got various ones. I've got one here that's from the other machine. So when you're embossing with this, you just swap out one of your plates for the embossing plate. And it does actually say on the plates, embossing pad. It's like etched on it. So you kind of know. You do get instructions with it, but to be quite honest, it's not really hard. When you can see it says embossing, you just use one of those, pop your folder in. I haven't put any card in this, but and then run it through and it will emboss. So that's as complicated as it gets. You will find, and particularly if you look through Sizzix, maybe go to Sizzix's website, you'll find some older mini embossing folders. Tim Holtz has done quite a few over the years, and we'll continue to bring out mini folders because they are quite good.
Such a great machine. We've had a massive response to this today.
I can see the screen going mad
Maybe
now.
you have your Big Shot, maybe you've got the Big Shot Plus, and you like Sharon, thought, I don't need the Sidekick, I don't need a little one because I've got the Big Shot. But think about the times that you go away, think about, I know it sounds silly, but if you've got like a long train ride, if you're going from London to Edinburgh, or, you could literally pop this in your handbag and you can pop it on the table. Even if you've got a little fold-down table, you could stick it down.
You really could.
And couldn't you?
It's so sturdy. You saw when I put the plates through, you don't have to hold the machine. I can do it literally.
You can be drinking your cup of tea. And putting it through at the same time.
And I've seen so many mini machines where the suction is just like little suckers in each corner and you have to push it onto your desk. And it either doesn't stay put or then it stays put too well and you can't get it off the desk. Because this has got a lever controlling it, you're not fighting with it, you literally just push that forward.
But this is what we know with Sizzix, the engineering of every tool that they bring.
Every tool. And that's what I love about Sizzix, because let's be honest, there are countless craft brands here on HobbyMaker. Lots of them make die cutting machines, lots of them do dies. We all do the same sort of products, but Sizzix always take it one step further.
And they often wait, don't they, until... But they were the original die cutting machine,
They were the original die cutting machine, and the Sidekick has been around for like 20 years. I think the first ones were red. But they quite often will just think of that extra little thing that improves it.
It's fab. I mean, it is really, really exciting. And I'm so pleased so many of you have recognised what a brilliant deal you've got today. Over 10% has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And I will say, with that saving today, so just shy of 20% that you're saving today, which is absolutely fantastic. AM1S96 is your code. Now, what we're going to do, so just repeat that, the split pay that you've got there as well. If you want to use it, you don't have to, but there's no hidden cost or anything. It's totally interest-free. £22.49, and you just need to click the button when you go to checkout. When you go to your basket, there'll be a little button on there, and you just click it, you tick it. In fact, should I show? We've got time, haven't we? What's lovely with
we're not rushing tonight.
So if you go back to our homepage, here we go, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, add it to your basket, okay? And then you'll see there's a little box, just click that box. That's all you need to do. Click it till it goes blue, and then you check out securely, and that will happen automatically on this item. It won't do a two-way split pay on your whole basket. It will just do it on this item. So you don't need to put two in your basket. You don't need to sort of add it twice. That split pay is literally just that little box that you tick, okay? But if there's any questions or if you're stuck, ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. We're headed towards 20% going now, so grab it while you can. Now, we do have, as I say, shop ahead, go and have a look at all the other items we've got on the show. But we've got, this is something that HobbyMaker was really, we did that launch show, didn't we? We were really keen to bring it back because not everybody die cuts, you know.
This machine, and I love, this is absolute proof of the really good relationship that Sizzix and HobbyMaker have, because this machine, I didn't even have one. It was a machine that was out quite a few years ago, way back really when we first started all die cutting. And it's a machine just for embossing.
Wow, okay.
And as we brought out, you know, more and more different dies, because of course, think back to when Sizzix first started, actually, we were all using big dies then. Thin metal dies didn't exist right in the beginning. And when embossing folders first came out, Sizzix brought out this machine just for that purpose. And we it went by the wayside because everyone was just buying big shots that do both. So I think the thinking was, well, this machine's kind of redundant because you can use your
it
Big
doesn't
Shot.
die cut, yeah.
But actually, there are a lot of crafters that are perhaps maybe more into stamping and colouring their main images, but would like an embossed background.
Yeah.
Die cutting isn't something that everyone loves. So this is great because if maybe you're new to crafting and you want to try it out, or perhaps you are someone that isn't particularly into die cutting, but you might want to do some embossed backgrounds.
Nice. Well, we've got a massive bundle for you, okay?
Yes.
I say massive bundle, I mean massive. And I am also just going to let you know, $64.99, which is the price. I think that's what we did last time we were here. We launched it, and we did have a special launch price. But last time we were on, I think, was it January, Ellie, from memory? Was it? Yeah, January, you and I brought it back, and we stayed at $64.99, which is what we're meant to do today.
Yes.
Ellie, on a Saturday night, is just being a little bit cheeky, actually. No one's around, management's
they're
gone.
not watching.
I don't think we were able to bring this over the birthday.
No, we haven't had it over the birthday.
Well, should we just say this is a little belated birthday? If you're like me, I forget everyone's birthday, and I'm always a bit late with my birthday cards and presents, so... This is a little belated birthday deal. 60-second clock on screen. In that 60 seconds, can we show what we're going to get with it then?
So you're going to get your Texture Boutique machine, and you'll notice the mouth of this is quite smaller than the normal machines we're used to from Sizzix, and that's because this is just for embossing.
Okay.
So you're going to get your plates with it, and the plate combinations, as we're used to with Sizzix, the instructions are there. And because this is just for embossing, it's very simple actually. Your options are, if you're embossing the front of a card, which you can do with this, which is very clever, and I will talk about that in a minute, you're just going to sandwich your embossing folder between these two plates.
Brilliant.
Run it through. If you're embossing just one layer of cards, so not a card front, a whole card as such, you're just going to add this thin shim in just to thicken it up a little bit, and I will show you that. So that's your plates. You then get, how many do you get? We've got a whole pile here.
Yeah.
You get some embossing folders of different sizes.
Fab.
So you're going to get a normal sized embossing folder.
Nice, that's lovely. I'll show you what you've done there as well. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You've got a lovely long border one there that does that lovely floral border, and then you've got two mini. These would also go through your sidekick if you're going for both machines today.
Fabulous.
These would fit through the sidekick, so with that one.
So good. I mean, it's really ideal, and there's so much more as well, but I'm just going to talk about what we've done. $59.99, that is our launch price. That is a little repeat deal for you. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that again anytime soon, but if you look at this picture, you're going to see everything that you're getting. It's absolutely incredible. So you've got tags in there, you've got card blanks in there.
Yeah, you've got white card blanks, craft card
These
blanks with envelopes.
as well.
Yeah, nice little selection of tags, and then rub-ons.
Oh, it's brilliant. And you can't get this bundle anywhere else, can you? It's exclusive.
It was something that Sizzix did just for Liam, basically. Yeah. He'd obviously seen it on the Sizzix catalogue and said, "What's that machine?" And they sort of said, "Oh, it's something we used to do, but we kind of, don't do it anymore." And Liam said, "Well, can't we bring it back?" Because he could see, like I can, actually, there are a lot of crafters that aren't necessarily die cutters, that embossing is what they want to try.
But also, if you are someone who crafts with friends, if you've got a little workshop on the go, maybe you're someone who runs workshops. I know you run a lot of workshops, Sharon. It's lovely to have two different stations. If you've got people who are wanting just to emboss, you've got someone else who's die cutting, then it means you can just sort of separate things out a little bit as well, can't you? Which is great.
And shall I show you how the plates work? Because it's a little bit different.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to show us on one of the cards?
Yeah. So let's grab a card.
Here we go. So you've got craft cards and you've got white cards in the bundle as well, haven't you?
Here we go. Is that a card?
Lovely.
Yeah. So the idea with the card fronts is that you can actually, because of the size allows it, you can actually...
Oh, it's there. There we go.
You can actually emboss the front of a card. So you can just put the front of your card in the folder and then just tuck it behind like so.
Oh, fab.
So with that, it does show you on here, as it does on all Sizzix machine, it's literally on the plates. And it doesn't matter which way round you do these particularly before you run them through.
And they're going to last forever, really, aren't they?
Yes.
Because you're not cutting into them.
You're not going to need to replace these at any point because, you're not cutting them. They're just going through and embossing.
Okay. It's good. And are you having to put a lot of pressure on that, or is it quite easy to run through?
No, it's quite easy. And it's quite a lightweight machine because, of course, there's no heavy rollers in here. You're not die cutting.
Oh, you're getting loads of messages, you know. We'll show you what you can do. Sarah's message just coming through there as well. Look at that.
So, do the front of the card.
So, oh my God, no way. I have an original texture boutique that I use maybe a dozen times. There we go.
Get it back out.
Get it back out. Yeah, use it.
It's a handy thing to have. So that's if you're embossing the front of a card. If you want to emboss, say, one of the tags, that's obviously a bit thinner because obviously with a card you've got the front and the back, so you're basically doing 2 sheets of card. So if you're embossing something a bit thin, you know, 1 layer, you would just bring in this shim and pop it in your sandwich.
Lovely.
So let's just do this tag with this one. We'll pop the tag in this lovely floral one.
Nice. I mean, it's so... Oh, gosh, are we really? My goodness, time's flying by. It's 27 minutes past already.
It's nice to feel a little bit less rushed, though, isn't
yeah,
it?
It is. It is. It's really good. And lovely for you to have time to message in as well and just keep on... It's fab. Although I will say, Sharon, we have a lot to get
we
through,
better not rest on our laurels too much.
This is what happens, doesn't it? We've got loads of time.
There you are.
Oh, look at that.
That
I think it's really wonderful. Look, if you're someone who has a die cutting machine, maybe you've got the big shop, maybe, and you sort of think, well, okay, I don't need this. Maybe you don't. But if you're someone who is new to crafting, if you're someone who has maybe tried die cutting, it's not for you. Maybe you tried someone else's machine. Then this is a really good option, isn't it? You just want to get that bit of texture on your card.
It's nice. You know, it's the same thing with Sizzix, really. There are machines for everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you've got a big shop and you use it regularly for all your things, you probably don't need this. But, you know, maybe you are more of a stamper and die cutting's not your thing, then this is a great
really good
little
option
thing to try. Yeah,
it's brilliant. We've got a lot of you coming through. That is launch price back there for you, $59.99. You have got your 2-way split pay as well, so it's only $29.99 to get this home today, which is absolutely fantastic, especially when you look at how much you've got with it as well. It's superb. As always, as with all things from HobbyMaker, everything is included in your 1P&P. So you only ever pay $4.95 for the whole day, which is brilliant, because if you did want to get your side kit, which is on the graphic here, or if you wanted to go for your Texture Boutique starter kit, that's there for you as well, RL1S28, okay. The choice is yours, and again, lots of your shopping ahead as well. Now, talking of Sizzix's tools, which are phenomenal, and they're just really ingenious. They're always coming up with new ways of doing things, aren't they?
They are, and that's what I love about Sizzix. And I know Peter said the same thing. Pete and I have both worked for Sizzix for a long time. Pete for a very long time. And Pete, I know Pete says this quite regularly. What keeps him enthusiastic about working with Sizzix is the fact that they're so innovative. There's always new things.
Yeah.
Even, you know, Pete's been doing this 20 odd years. I've been doing it for 10 years with Sizzix. We're still excited by new things because Sizzix pushed the boat out in terms of the product development team. There's always something. We're still learning. I'm still learning, and that's what's exciting about it.
Well, we haven't got the tool on because the tool has completely sold out.
Yes.
But I will say that obviously we'll hopefully get that back in stock soon. But what we do have on the show for you today is the first collection that works with the print and pattern bundle. So the print and pattern tool, which we launched, was it last month?
It was only a couple of...
The tool launched
the tool was about 3 weeks ago, because Pete
right.
did the launch, and then I did these dies a week or so after, about 10 days after.
It completely sold out on that launch, didn't it? So we managed to restock. We were able to bring a little bit more, and we've got it back in for you today. So ZSXC24 is your code, and the value of this bundle is £105.94. So all of these stamps, and you've got your layered stencils in here as well. You will be able to use, and you've got your dies as well.
Yes.
You're getting it all for £84.99 today. But oh my goodness, the patterns that you can create with this is amazing,
are
isn't it?
amazing. Yeah, I've got some samples here. So you've got a mix here of both stamps and stencils that will work with the print and pattern tool.
Lovely.
To create. So that's the one image, and I've just put it to further down and repeated it.
Okay, let me get that one through. Here we are.
That's that one. So
there it is.
It's like a tile. So you can sort of create your whole background for whatever size card you're using. You know, I've only done it twice there. You could do it 4 times and make a big sort of 8x8 card.
Yeah.
choice is yours, and the colours choice is yours as well, so you can get completely different looks.
I will say as well, I mean, you can use these without the print and pattern tool, can't you?
Obviously you can just move your stencil around and tape it down.
Yeah. So if you're waiting for the print and pattern tool,
yes,
you can use them before you get that.
Yeah,
but
I mean, you'll want the tool because it speeds the process
it's awesome.
up and
Yeah,
it saves you having to keep trying to line it up. But yeah, you absolutely can do it without
Right.
while you're waiting.
While you're waiting, here we go.
So that's that one.
So that's that one. That's your layered stencils. What have you got next? Oh, now is that the?
Now, we've got both. We've got birdies in
There we
both
go.
stamps and dies.
Oh, this is one of my absolute favourites. I love
this one. It's very sort of Orla Kylie inspired. And depending on the colours, I've gone that route with the colours that I've used for my card because I love that look. So you've got the ability to stamp a background. If you look at the flowers and the backgrounds in these birds are stamped, these flowers are stamped using the tool. Then you've got dies. So you've got dies that will cut the birds. So the birds can be cut just with dies, or the birds can be cut stamped, and then you've got an outline. So you've got two different looks for the birds, basically, stamped or die cut. And of course, they all look similar. They all tie in together. So both sets go beautifully. I mean, I love that one.
It's really great for because if you've got your textile stamps, inks and things as well.
Yes,
you could use these on
if
your
you want
patterns
if
as
you
well.
want to do it on fabric, you want VersaCraft ink pads.
Okay.
Come in a range of colours. We might have some on. It's Personal Impressions that bring us those here on HobbyMaker, so you might find them on the website.
Oh, nice.
And you can create patterns like this on fabric.
Fantastic, it's amazing. Next we've got all your sentiments
So
as
you've
well.
got sentiments that are going to work beautifully with them. The other thing that these will work beautifully with, the little images you've got on these stamp sets would work really well if you've got the stamp and spin.
Oh, yes.
Because, of course, this is all adding to things that go with your stencil and stamp tool.
Yeah.
So we're building a great big array of tools, really. And different things that we can use with them.
They're fabulous. And again, all of these can be used with you know, if you're not wanting to create patterns with them, sentiments you can just use on all of your cards, anything you like, can't you?
Great sentiment sets, and you've got some images in there as well.
Oh, beautiful. The last one as well is you've got, in fact, there's a couple, aren't there? Here we go. You've got another layering stencil set, which is this gorgeous floral. Which
it's a lovely pattern. I'm sure I've got one somewhere, maybe not, maybe I didn't bring it with me. But yes, it's another one. This one is a stencil. So you can stencil through the colours. Maybe I didn't bring that one, I did just grab them.
Yeah, I'm sure I saw one that you'd done. Maybe I was seeing things. Here we go. We've got 20% in baskets right now, so it's a really good idea to check out. And I have to say, once these have gone this evening, we haven't got any restocks at all. Okay, this is all coming from our warehouse. There's nobody in the building. We haven't got, so we can't restock. It is on a three-way split pay for you as well. So ZSX C24, £84.99 down from £105.49. It's down to £28.33 on your split pay. So all of the stamps, all of the stencils, all of the dies you can use independently. The beautiful thing is if you've already got the Catherine Pooler stamp and pattern, print and pattern, thank you, the print and pattern tool, which is this, then you'll be able to use all of those, and it makes your repetition of patterns much quicker.
Much quicker. But if you're new to this, grab these while we've got a deal, and then you can get we'll have the print and pattern back on soon.
Yeah, definitely. It's such a fantastic saving. Look at all of them coming through. ZSX C24, we've got a little make to show you as well, actually. Is this a message from... Okay, Joe, we've just got your email. Ellie's just going to pop it so we can share it on screen. Thank you. So, I mean, for those of you who have got this bundle home, message in, share your makes, tell us what you love about it as well, because they're really striking patterns, aren't they?
They're lovely patterns, and of course you can get really experimental with the colours. What's on the packaging is just your starting point. You can go whatever route you want colour-wise, and that means you can tailor these to the recipient, you know, in terms of the colours.
But they're really, you know, they're beautiful. And you mentioned Orla Kylie there. They do have that kind of really lovely, modern sort of feel, but also a bit retro, and they're just fabulous.
Do. And I must admit, when I was making all of these cards, I went to the AALL Create website and looked at some of her wallpapers.
Nice.
Because that is just the perfect colour inspiration.
It's lovely. Look at this. She says, hi, Sharon and Rosie. I got my I Want It All bundle this week and I had a little play. I had a little play on some of the items. The photo is attached. Thank you, HobbyMaker. That's gorgeous.
Oh, look at those. Yeah.
Really lovely. The bags there as well. That was in the I Want It All bundle, wasn't it?
And we have got that bag on the show, I think.
Oh, have we? Have we got the little
in the
bag?
next bundle, yeah.
Oh, yes, we have. We've got the... Oh, my
That's coming
goodness.
up next.
Yes,
So,
very good.
But those are lovely.
They're really lovely. Well
Thank you
done
for sending
to you.
that in.
It's fabulous,
It's
isn't
lovely
it?
to see what you all make.
Oh, I love it.
I was
It's one of the
looking
best
everywhere
things.
for that card.
Oh, there
and it was
it
there.
is. Oh, there.
I was looking through my pile and it was on there all the time.
Oh, there it is. It's just gorgeous. It's so beautiful. If you want to see examples of how to use the new tool as well, then Ellie, have you got the date? Because it was only a week and a half ago, wasn't it? Second of April.
Yeah, it was only a week or so ago.
That was the tool, but this collection was April, wasn't it? Because it was during the... Oh, no, was it March? It was March, wasn't it? Oh, my gosh, I can't keep up.
March was P, and then this collection was only a week or so ago. And the other thing to mention about all of this, these are probably not even available anywhere else yet, because we had them exclusively.
Yeah.
And I think the launch was mid-April, where we're kind of approaching mid-April.
Yeah.
So you're still probably getting them before anyone else.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's a really good point. Right, over 20% has now gone. So what we're going to do, you remember on the launch, we did have an I Want It All bundle, but a couple of the individual items sold out.
Yes.
But what we do have is the party bundle for you.
Yes, so this was the other bundle that we had. And this bundle, you absolutely don't need the print and pattern tool, because this bundle is dies. You've got an embossing folder.
Oh, it's
really lovely
as well.
The embossing folder's gorgeous. And then we've got that lovely alphabet, which has got a kind of circus theme. Let me grab my bag.
It's really nice, isn't it? You get these little details coming through, which are beautiful. So you've got the die to cut out the little bags that you just saw there from Jo as well.
Yes.
You've got your embossing folder, you've got these beautiful wildflowers and your alphabet. It's $61.99 today, which is absolutely fantastic. And that's on a two-way split pay for you as well. Ruth has come in, checked out immediately. So very, very good idea to do that. And actually, all of the dies, the bag will go through your big shop,
won't it? They will all go through a standard size big shop, because the bags, you will die cut it twice. So,
okay.
Although it's quite a decent size gift bag, it will still go through a smaller machine.
Can you imagine having a die that can give you the opportunity to make bags
and
like
these
this?
are so quick. And you'll notice I've got 3 quite different bags here, because you've got the choice. So you've got a separate die to put handles on if you want to. You've got a die that gives you this lovely sort of diamond flap. You do get the little scallop tag as well. And then you've also got a die to give you a scallop flap. So you've got the choice of really 3 different bag styles there, and you can pick and choose how you want to make them. And then, of course, you can decorate them with your flowers, all the other elements. And that is the alphabet set.
Oh, that's
so that's the size of it. So it's the perfect size. It's kind of small enough to work on a card front, but it's big enough to work really nicely, like on the gift bag. And I'll show you some of the other elements from this particular collection.
Because you could emboss the bags, couldn't you, I guess?
You could.
Would you die cut and then emboss?
Die cut and then emboss them and then put them together. So this is the flowers that are in that set with the embossing folder in the background.
They're beautiful.
There's another one with that. I mean, they're just so lovely to work with. You've got little individual florals.
Oh, I love them. They're so clean, aren't they? They're just.
This was a technique I did with the Lindy's Gang powders, and I used my embossing folder, sprinkled the powders on, wet it, and then I just dipped some watercolour card on it, and it kind of picked up the pattern.
That's lovely.
So a bit different.
I really like that. It's beautiful.
So yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love this collection. You know what it's like, you know, when you're prepping for a show, when you can't stop. This card I made on the morning of the show. I literally had everything in a box, ready to just put in the car, and I thought, oh, I
I just want to do
just
one more.
had this idea, I'm just going to do one more. And that's when you know it's a really, really good collection.
It's lovely. I mean, it just is wonderful. And I think, again, just to reiterate what Sharon said, this collection you absolutely can use independently. The dies, of course, that you're going to be getting in here, and the embossing folder. You don't require
No,
the
we
additional
deliberately
tool.
split it like that because not everyone's got this stencil and stamp tool to start with, and might not want to go down that route. So we deliberately split it. But those of you that have already got that, it probably went for the big bundle that we originally had with everything.
Oh, it is amazing. RNXC47 is your code, £61.99, and you have got the 2 split pay there as well. Now, talk about cheeky. I don't know what Ellie. I don't know if it's just Saturday night vibes or if she's just feeling particularly dangerous today. I don't know. But she's just mentioned Liam's leaving do.
Yes.
These are another absolutely amazing innovation from Sizzix and Pete.
Pete came up with this idea, and it's funny, Pete told me about this idea quite a long time ago, actually.
Yeah.
And it took a bit of convincing for Sizzix because they were worried that Pete coming up with this idea would mean we weren't going to buy the normal cutting plates, which, of course, they've been manufacturing for years. They were like, well, do we want to mess with that? But Pete, being Pete, is so clever. And the idea of these is they are going to help us. When you're die cutting, it's the same principle as I was saying about the sidekick. When you're die cutting small dies, the time that it takes you to run them through your machine is the time it takes the plates to go through.
Right.
So when you're using your sidekick, that's why it only takes a couple of seconds, because you're only running that little plate through.
Yeah.
So if you are running one of those little flower dies that we've just looked at through your big shot, if you swap out your top plate for one of these circles, you're going to be able to push this into your machine to that point, and then you've only got to turn the handle for it to run over that.
So clever.
So it's going to speed up your die cutting for a start. That's a great deal. I just saw the price pop up.
Really good deal.
The other thing that it's also really good at is the longevity of your plates. And this is, I think, why Sizzix were like, do we really want to let Pete do this?
Is that the people who design Crocs, isn't it? They realise they last forever.
Well, yeah.
It's like, you're never going to need to buy a new pair.
Exactly that. And if you think about how a die cutting machine works and how our plates work. So, these are my well-loved plates. They're a little bit, hardly, but they are a little bit warped. And the idea is, to stop that getting too warped, is I would keep flipping it and rotating it. It can only go through the machine that way. I can't put it through the machine that way. So with this plate, eventually I'm going to need to buy a new one. When it just gets absolutely scratched and, maybe even a bit warped, I'll swap it, because there's only so many times I can rotate it. However, when I put these through, I'm never going to put that through the same way twice, because it's round. The other thing is, if you are using them as your top plate, you're not even cutting into them, so they're also going to last. But that's personal preference, and I think everyone does it differently. I don't cut into these, I just use them on the top. Okay. So I'm still on I've only ever had one set. This is my one set that I've got. I've got one set at home as well.
Oh, look, Jennifer messaged in. She said, I love these circular plates. They're great for quick cuts. Can also be used as a stamping block.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
and
that's a really good idea.
They're a nice size. The edges are sort of chamfered, so they will go through the rollers nicely. But yeah, they're a very clever invention.
There's another clock on screen. You're getting 2 packs here. So you're going to be getting 4 of your circular cutting plates here. So you're getting 2 of the small ones, you're getting 2 of the other size as well. So they're normally a 2-pack, and this is on Sizzix website. They're $12.99 for the pack of 2, for one of the bigger circles and one of the smaller ones. That would mean, obviously, if you're getting 2 of them, $25.98, okay?
Yes.
So we're already giving you a great saving.
A very good deal.
Yeah, Ellie is giving you Liam's leaving do, his farewell saving there. That takes them down to basically £8.50 for a set of 2, which is absolutely incredible.
And it's great that you're getting 2 packs, because you've got the choice. If you want to, you could use 2 of the same size.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't. I tend to just use one and then my normal cutting plate.
Yeah.
But everyone's different. You've got the choice that way with 2 sets because you can do whatever you want.
Or you could gift a set, you know, if you've got thinking about the thing to get your crafty friends who've got everything, you know, how about a little set of these, which is just brilliant. So, oh my goodness. Right, lots and lots. We did indeed, yeah. Ellie's just saying this might be her farewell deal now. She'll be getting a message from Kat in a minute.
Yeah, so what are you doing? Why did you do that?
The fact that you can use them as stamping blocks as well is really handy because they're circular as well, so they're quite,
It's a very clever idea. Yeah. Quite a simple idea, really, and it's kind of does go back to the sidekick and the speed, and you know,
exactly.
sidekick's been around for 20 odd years, so
it's very good.
Very clever that Pete came up with it.
Very, very clever indeed. Right, HVX C46 Christmas presents. Yes, Sharon, absolutely, really good idea. It's fantastic. Now we were going to go to a demo, but if it's all right, we've got 2 little cheeky deals that we just want to bring to you, because people are wildly checking out on these already. So we're going to go to 21. We've got
having 2 shows.
Yes, exactly.
We can demo. Once you've seen everything.
So we've got Vicky Booton, and we've got some beautiful stencils here for you, and then we've got another set at number 22 as well. These are already being checked out left, right and centre.
These are beautiful.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
They
you could
really
use these
are.
for jelly plates, would be great, wouldn't
you
they?
You could, and I've got, they're the perfect size for that. I've got one of those sets with me.
4 big stencils.
They're big, yeah.
Oh my gosh. They've never been there with a £9.99, Sharon.
Well, I'm not surprised because they only launched recently. It's not like they're old products. Ellie.
Bye. She is on one tonight, isn't she?
She is, but I like it.
Yeah, I love it. Are you sure that was a decaf coffee you had earlier? PK1687, S87, sorry, is your code here. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous stencils as well.
Beautiful designs. They're a lovely big size. Because these are the sort of stencils that you could be using anywhere on a project, you might be using them in a journal. We've put the holes on all 4 sides.
Oh,
so
nice.
if you're using them with the stencil and stamp platform, you can rotate them and they're going to fit on the little pegs. To be honest, because these aren't layering stencils, you definitely don't need the tool for these because, of course, there's only one layer. You tape it down, you do what you want with it.
Yeah.
You're not then lining up the next layer because these are separate. So they are just beautiful designs.
This is, honestly, it's a little bit bonkers. $6.99. They're already only £2.50 per stencil. And you get
big.
Do you get the storage with these as well?
You do, you get the storage wallet with them.
Blimey.
What I do is, you've got the storage wallet inside the cardboard box. I cut the front off the cardboard box and then pop it in.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
And then I label everything with my brother.
Oh, you're so good.
I've got the little brother P-Touch that we sell here on HobbyMaker because you know me and my organisation. But it's lovely to have storage wallets because you can literally flip through them and find the one you want.
Ellie thought you said, I use my little brother Pete.
My little brother Pete to label. I'd like a little brother Pete to do my labelling because it does take me a long time.
I love it. Right, oh my gosh, 65% is allocated already.
Whoa.
Really didn't need to go that low, but we've done it.
No.
PK1 S87, come on in. Shall we just go crazy and match number 22 as well?
Why not?
Should we do it? Why not? Why not? It's Saturday night. Let's go wild. Should be $9.99. These are lovely as well, aren't they?
These are lovely. I hadn't seen these
really
ones before.
beautiful.
I didn't have this set.
Shall I open it then?
I think Pete did the launch of this one.
Here we go. I'll open it up.
I think we need to see them.
I think we need to see them because the thing is they are larger than they look on the front. So they're the same size as the ones you've just brought, aren't they?
And you can show
see your lovely...
You've got the storage wallet.
Look. It's just, I just love it.
Really secure little... you sort of tuck the flap in on the storage wallets as well. The size is fabulous. So we've got hearts, haven't we? We've got... Oh, those are lovely, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? I wonder if we've got... I'll tell you what I'll do. Hold on. This is where I get everything. Oh, that's not going to work. Well, it'll show a little bit. Look, there we go. So you can see the different designs. There we are.
Yeah,
oh, actually, that looks lovely on the rainbow.
That does look nice on a rainbow.
There
That's
we go.
A bit of inspiration for the colour.
There we are.
So hearts.
Very lovely.
That's a very good sort of geometric pattern.
Yeah, that's kind of Moroccan tiles sort of vibe,
I like
isn't it?
that.
Beautiful.
Now, this one's
cool.
very arty, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
you could do so many techniques with this. This instantly makes me think of doing an inky background, then putting this on and then getting a baby wipe and dabbing off to like bleach the colour. That would look lovely with that one.
Really lovely. Oh, we need another we need another 2 hours. We can just have 2 hours of technique.
Just do techniques.
Yeah, that would be good as well. But you can, of course, you've got a YouTube channel, haven't you, Sharon?
I do, yes, and I do occasionally. I'm really bad at doing videos because I never have the time, but there are quite a lot on there you can go and look at.
Yeah, definitely. 50% of our stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. XM1, S85, and actually, do you know what? We've got another hour and 9 minutes, so we can do a little demo.
Yes.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
While these are still, we've still got these. Should we start with those?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's grab. I was going to do the floral one in here actually, because I think this one is just lovely to pick out colours. Because you don't have to do all of it. Now I will use my stencil.
That's out of 21, isn't it? There we go.
That's the first set. I will use my stencil and stamp platform, but you don't necessarily need it really with these.
Okay.
Let's just grab a bit of
It's just quite nice to hold it all down, though, isn't it?
It just holds it for you. So with the tool, and we have got this on the show, so if this is going to persuade you that you might need one, then have a look. So this part here is for your stencils. You just pop it over the hinges. This is a large stencil, as you can see. There really isn't a right way around. It has got Sizzix there, and that's kind of the logical way. But of course, depending on what you're working on, if you're doing a smaller card, you might want to rotate it and pick out particular elements. And you just literally pop it over, and then the sticky grid will hold my card in place underneath. So this is tacky. It will hold my card down, like so. What's Ellie doing now?
Remember what Michael did the other night?
Oh, yes.
Do you remember how much trouble he got in for that? Ellie doesn't know about that.
Yes.
She's just repeated his deal.
You're going to get in trouble, Ellie.
You're saving over 30%. This is a limited edition, and it's on 2 split pay. 1987.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness me. CW1S50 is your code. This is a collaboration with Sizzix and HobbyMaker, so it's a limited edition.
This is
colour.
unique to HobbyMaker, this colour. You can only get it here, and it's called Royal Fuchsia, the colour. Now, you don't necessarily have to do all of this, because this is a big stencil. So I'm going to pop it down, and I'm just going to go through with some colours. Now, there is on the packaging some colour inspiration. Where did I put my packaging? Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
So you can kind of get a feel for... This is the one where...
We've only got 11 of this set left, by the way, so if you'd like to get them...
We'll just do a little demo while we've got it. So let's start with this lovely flower here. And I'm going to do this in pink. Now, you can use either brushes, or you can use ink blending tools. You'll get more of a solid, sort of smoother look with the tool, with the blending tool. I like to use brushes. I know Pete does the opposite. Pete tends to use an ink blending tool.
And you can have a play with both, can't you? And
do
just
both,
see what
and
works
you can
for
go
you.
flip between the two on a project, because you know sometimes you might want particular areas more highlighted. You know, you might want to do the flowers and have them sort of bolder. Now, I haven't brought tons of different inks with me, so I'm just going to dot around and do the flowers in pink, like so. And I'll do some lighter than others. So for this one, I'm not going to put any more ink on my brush. I'm just going to fill in. And then we
it is a game-changing tool. It's award-winning as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It won awards in Frankfurt, which is sort of the big trade show for
if you want to win an award, you want to win it in Frankfurt.
You do. You do. It's like the big...
It's like the Oscars.
The Oscars of the craft world. It is, really.
It is.
So we'll just pop a little bit of yellow.
You can see why, because it's so innovative. And it's, you were saying earlier, Sizzix doesn't jump on the band, it doesn't jump in straight away. It takes its time.
Yeah, always.
And says, what can we do better?
And this is the perfect example of that, because over the years, every craft company has come up with some sort of stamp platform.
Yeah.
Sizzix have absolutely gone, well, I would say one more, they've gone about 20 more, because they've for the stamp platform element of it, the sticky grid is game changing.
Yeah.
You know, most other stamp platforms rely on magnets. Sizzix thought up something even more clever that means you haven't got magnets getting in your way or pinching your fingers. And then they thought, well, we're not going to stop there because we've got this platform. There's no edges to it because of the clever sticky grid. So there's actually loads more things we could do with it.
Yeah.
So they've come up with the stamp and spin. Now we've got the print and pattern. So, and the stencil adapter. So there's already, you know, a whole host of things you can do with this one tool, and that really sums Sizzix up to me.
Yeah, it's
Now, I'm
clever.
not going to do all of this, but we'll just add a little bit of foliage and then we'll have a little look at what it looks like.
Yes.
Because this is going to be...
That would have sounded very random to everybody at home. You know how when they're chatting in the gallery,
Yes.
they're just sort of, you know, I don't know why, but they're talking about how low you can go with your voice.
Oh,
I see. Ellie said sometimes she misses what Bruce says because he's got such a deep voice. He's got a real baritone
he has
voice.
got a low... Yeah, he has got a deep voice.
And then Ellie said, Rosie can go quite low. So I said, yes. There we go.
Now-
Sorry, so that's why that was a little bit...
Yeah. So that could, I mean, I haven't done all of it just for time.
Yeah, but look how beautiful
look
it
how stunning
is.
it is. And because the stencil has kind of protected, it's given an almost sort of negative look to it, like a resist.
And that, you'd spritz that, wouldn't you?
Spritz that, pop it face down on some watercolour card, and you'll get an imprint of that on the cardstock, and it'll be
so lovely.
This is just gorgeous. I would buy this set of 4 for this stencil
In a heartbeat.
on its
Well,
own.
if you're lucky, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, it has gone. We have got a little bit left, and I say a little bit of your buildable backgrounds as well. So this is, again, Vicky Bootin. You're going to get 4 stencils in here with the storage as well. The same size as the one you've just seen
Yes, lovely
Sharon
big
demonstrating
stencils.
there. Honestly, the deal is ridiculous. The fact you can get these for £6.99 today, go and grab them. And it's getting busier and busier as well for the stencil and stamp tool. That is a crazy deal. CW1S50, okay, 39.74. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we started the show with the Sidekick, and we've got the 49er Market, teal green and grey, and it's a beautiful, beautiful machine. It's been really, really, really busy for this today. 20% of a huge stock. I mean, this is in our warehouse. It's all ready to go. We've got it here, and it will be coming from us. Just $44.99. You've got the 2-way split pay there as well. AM1S96. Just to let you know, because we did have a message coming through, can you use the round plates in here? No, you can't.
They're too big.
Too big for this
The
one.
opening of this is literally too small.
There we go. But this, I mean, it's so handy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's game changing, and I would say if you don't have a sort of mini machine of any sort, it's 100% worth getting one.
It's also, I mean, it might be your first ever die cutting machine.
Yes.
Because I feel like when I first started here, Sharon, even though, you know, art's my background, that's what I did for many years, I'd never seen die cutting before, ever. So I had no idea what it was. And I always think there might be people watching who've never tried it.
And it's a much more, you know, it's more than half the price of a bigger die cutting machine. But a lot of your, you know, when you look at any of your Sizzix die sets, they normally are composed of lots of small dies that will go through this. It's only the larger things, you know, like the gift bags and things like that we've had on the show that obviously wouldn't. But, you know, all of those florals, the little birds and things would all fit through here.
Go through there.
So, yeah, if you're new to crafting, this is a good place to start. Because if you then think, yeah, this is for me, and you get a big shot, you're still going to be using this. It's not like
it's
you're
not
going to
become redundant.
This. You're not going to think, oh, right, well, that got me into it. Now I've got a big shot. I don't need this, because you'll still use this.
Exactly. I mean, how many die cutting machines have you got now, my darling?
About 10, I think.
About 10. And I bet you use all of them, don't you?
I do.
That's it, exactly. Now, we are also going to bring in for you the little boutique starter kit. And this is, so for those of you, maybe you've tried die cutting and maybe you've realised, do you know what? It's cool, but it's not for me. It's not something I do a lot of. And actually, I don't need a die cutting machine. But I do love texture. Maybe you're somebody who just loves that little bit of texture in the background. And this is what this one's great for, isn't it?
This is really... I love the fact that we've brought this back, basically, because this was in the early days of Sizzix, when embossing folders were first kind of invented, right back as we started die cutting. Sizzix brought this out just for embossing, because at that point, no one really was die cutting because die cutting was still a new thing. So it made sense to have a machine just for embossing. Now we've got the big shop, which obviously will emboss and die cut. Sizzix kind of thought we don't need this so much, and it's just been something that Sizzix have had. We've never brought it on TV before, really, because we've always just focused on the big shots. Liam saw it and thought, I like the idea of that. Can we bring it to HobbyMaker? And Sizzix said, well, yeah, if you want to.
Because again, if you're not someone who die cuts, then this is a more affordable option.
And I know lots of crafters that are stampers who aren't interested in die cutting. It's not for them. They like the colouring, watercolouring their images, doing all of that. But as a stamper, it's lovely to have an embossed background.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it is the perfect backdrop. I was here earlier with AALL Create. All those little characters, an embossed background is just lovely behind any of your images. So
if you do have a lot of A6, because it's an A6 size machine,
it's A6.
If you've got A6 stencils, could you emboss those through this with your 3 plates?
You'd need to do any sort of embossing with stencils, you need a silicone mat.
Yeah.
And I think the Sizzix one is probably a bit bigger than this, but you could certainly chop one down. You'd have to play about a little bit with your sandwiches, but you could get it to work.
Have a little look, amazing.
You could get it to work.
Well, listen, that is there for you as well. Again, on split pay, and it's back to its launch price for you at $59.99. You do split pay, completely interest-free, and it's all included in your 1P&P. And everything you see on that picture there is what you're going to be getting in your starter kit, which is fantastic. But listen, we have got a whole other fabulous hour with some of your Sizzix essentials coming up after this, and I did mention it earlier, I will just mention it again because they're already flying out the door. We've got your shrink plastic coming up in this next hour, so if there's anything you'd like to know about it, I'd go and grab it now, and Sharon's got some fantastic demos coming through. But Fiona's messaged in, this is a message from Fiona. She says, hi Sharon and Rosie, great show tonight. I have the original textured boutique machine.
Yes.
It was a little handbag. I love it.
The original one had like a beaded sort of handle and it looked like a little handbag. Yeah.
Oh, how cute is that? I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for messaging in, and we're really glad you're enjoying the show. Stay exactly where you are, or grab a quick cuppa or a quick glass of something anyway, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, happy Saturday to you. It's lovely to have you all here, and oh my goodness me, we have got some very exciting deals, haven't we, in this next hour?
It's lovely to have a double show, isn't it?
It is.
It's,
yes.
You know, it's more relaxed pace, and we can. We've had lots of lovely messages.
Yes, exactly.
It's always nice.
It is. It's wonderful. And do you know what? Shrink Plastic is on its way with demos as well. So this is your, messaging. What do you need to know? But before we get there, we've got a few more very cheeky deals to squeeze in.
Yes.
So it's going to be a little bit down the counter, a little bit quick and fast and furious, because we really want to make sure we can, see what to do with the shrink plastic as well. So we're going to start with number 7. And these are your thin lit dies and really lovely sentiments here. You've got Just Because You Are Amazing and Shine and Bright, which is gorgeous.
Now these were quite recently. These are from Letters by Shells, who's one of the designers that works with Sizzix, and she's actually a very talented brush letterist.
Oh, right.
So she's come up with these, and they do look like brush lettering, don't they?
They're
really
beautiful,
beautiful style. The sentiments are lovely because they're all quite kind of positive. And they're a bit bigger than they look on the packaging, obviously, as is always the way. But they're really lovely.
Just going to see if I can squeeze in there.
I don't know
if I can. But really lovely. You got this. Focus on the good. You are amazing. Dream big. Love Just Because and Shine Bright all in there. And so all of these would go through your sidekick, wouldn't they?
They would, yes. Because actually, because Letters by Shells is actually a brush letterist, she's not a die cutter. So she came out with some dies to go with this collection, and they were all deliberately small enough to go through the sidekick. So yeah, anything in her collection will go through the sidekick. Do you want some scissors?
Oh yeah, go on. I'm trying with my very rubbish nails to get in there. Oh, thank you, my darling.
I'm going to let you do it in case I
Thank
you with the scissors by accident.
So you've got here $11.69, which is incredible. You can see on the Sizzix website $17.99. That's what they're meant to be. But today we did say we've got some cheeky deals for you, so that is exactly what we're doing. Oh, you've got your
so you get a storage wallet with these.
Oh, nice. Oh, do you know what? I shouldn't have opened it because
we're going in.
All right, we're going in. We're going in.
We're going in.
There we go. We're both get into trouble together.
Kat did tell me I could open anything in this show.
Oh, there we go.
Because she knew I might not have everything with me. So.
Fab. There we go.
There we go.
Nice. I love that you get storage as well.
It's brilliant because how much do we all spend on storage?
Exactly. I mean they're lovely quality envelopes as well, aren't they?
They are.
They're really good. They last you a long time.
As I say, I label mine with my...
Would you get a magnetic sheet and put that in there?
I do, yeah. I do with things like this, alphabets. So this is the size of them. Obviously, you'll see it backwards, but you can see they're a good size.
Really
so
good.
They're going to be just, I don't know, they're kind of modern, aren't they?
They are. The lettering's gorgeous.
And I can't do brush lettering, so...
They're beautiful.
It's a good way to choose.
Well, even, do you know what? Even if you can do brush lettering, because you're cutting them out of card, it just looks totally different, doesn't it? Because you get that bit of dimension then, don't you, as well?
And they're always going to be perfect, aren't they? You're not going to
smudge them.
You're not going to smudge them. You're not going to spend ages making all the other elements of your card and then mess it up at the last thing with the sentiment, because you just pop them on.
Pop them on. Now, we've got some more letters by Shells, and these are your common greetings as well.
Exactly the same font, exactly the same, but just more greetings. So you might want to get both of these if you've gone for that one.
That's a good idea.
Because it just gives you more options. And I would say this one's more occasions, because you've got birthday here. Thank you, get well soon. So you've got all of your occasions covered with this one, whereas the other one was kind of more positive sentiments.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. LH1, S71, just $11.69 again, which is fantastic. So keep on coming through. Loads of you already checked out on these, so I'm glad we've been able to give you that saving as well. Which is
they're so usable, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can't have too many of these sort of sentiments. They're always the finishing touch. And
So
I will
you did
say,
get both of them. Look at that.
Not necessarily with Sizzix,
Yeah.
because these are your sentiments. You know, if you want to use these with your stamped images from other companies,
Yeah.
you know, sentiments are sentiments, and they're always handy.
Absolutely. Really, really fun. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
gorgeous.
There's an idea of the sort of style that that Letters by Shells brings us.
They're brilliant. Now, from one type of die, that's your thin lits dies, to another, we're going to bigs.
This is a bigs. This is an Eileen Hull bigs. This is a classic as well. I think this was one of the first shows I did here in HobbyMaker,
really?
actually. So this is an embroidery hoop. So because it's a bigs die, you can cut your hoop from mat board.
Oh, okay, nice.
And you can actually use it as an embroidery hoop, because
that's cool.
It is a functioning. You can see from the design there, you can actually put a sheet of cotton through it.
Oh, that's fun.
If you are going to do that, I would die cut it twice, because mat board is thick. It's like 850.
But just to make it even more rigid.
But double up, cut two, glue them together, and you'll get a really solid embroidery hoop. So it's a nice way to display things, because basically an embroidery hoop for us crafters is a beautiful frame, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can put cotton through it. You could stamp something on cotton and then sort of frame it with it. You could do a card shape with it, as is done there. Isn't that just beautiful? So it's a nice way to sort of mix styles. You see from that card, I think Jess did that card. She'd cut the flowers from felt, so it kind of brings in that sort of textile element to your cards.
That's really nice. Well, look at the deal you got today, down from $23.99 for your big dies. That's got, you know, really sizable plates in there, really, haven't they?
Yeah.
Which cut through. ZU1 S72 down to $12.99 today, so that's an absolutely fantastic saving for you. If you look at Sizzix's website, that is the price it should be, $23.99. But today you have got that brilliant saving here today, which is superb. Now, we are whizzing through because we've got so much to bring to you before the shrink plastic, and we want some lovely demos from Sharon to show you how to use all of that as well. And take you to 24, and we've got this lovely embossing folder, which I know you've done a gorgeous
I love this one.
It's beautiful.
This was one of the first A5 folders when Sizzix decided let's go big and do A5 as well. And it's a really nice design. It's called Snowberry, isn't it? Yeah, Snowberry.
Oh, lovely.
So it's kind of a little bit wintry themed, but really it's just berries and foliage. So you can use it all year round. But I love it. And I like the A5 folders because when you are doing notebooks and journals, you need that bigger size.
Yeah.
And it's lovely to be able to emboss the covers of your journals.
It's gorgeous, and it's just $6.99 today, and it is last of stock. So if you're wanting to get this, again, all of this is coming from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
So once it's gone, we haven't got any more. We can't restock. So TQ1S28 is your code. Okay, I think that's going to be going by the looks of things. So do check out while you're there. Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we are. Right, number 25 now as well.
So this This is a lovely heart design.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got a board for that one.
You have.
I like this one because it covers a lot of different occasions. It's quite modern. There's so many different things you can do with it. You can highlight it. You know, you can cut it from white if you want die cut. Emboss it. Get the words out. Emboss it from white and add colour to the hearts if you want to. You can use your waxes with it. I've used gold luster wax with that red one.
Nice.
It looks lovely with your opulent cards as well.
Oh, I bet. If you did get the boutique today as well, I know it doesn't say you can do.
Yes, for the boutique. Obviously, the boutique came out before we'd even invented 3D.
Wow.
And the 3D folders are thicker.
Okay.
All you would need to do... Where did I put my plates?
Just to say, the one we just brought you previously won't go through the boutique because it's A5 size.
Yeah,
this
it's too
one's
big.
A6, isn't it?
It's the same principle as with your Big Shot. If you think about your Big Shot, when you're using the 3D folders, you take away one of your clear plates.
Okay.
It's the same principle with this. Take away one of these, just put your folder on top and run it through.
Okay.
And it works in the same way.
Really well, wonderful.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of you coming through. 10%'s already gone. We've got a bigger stock of this one, okay? But that said, you are coming through very quickly. It's just $6.99. JP1S38. Keep on coming through. I mean, I love embossing folders. I just think they add so much, don't they?
I think they're underrated because they can be a quick background, but also if you want to do techniques, they're lovely for doing all sorts of different techniques with. This one's a really fun one. This one was by Catherine Pooler, who all those lovely little birdies we had earlier. And this one's quite a funky sort of modern design. Can be all sorts of different styles, really. I think it would go with...
You could use your little birds on top of that, the die-cut ones,
you
couldn't
could,
you?
because they're quite modern, I feel, and it would all work nicely together. So,
really well.
what's this one called? On the Spot or something, isn't it? Yeah, On the Spot.
Yeah, there we go. There you are. You're on the spot with that one.
On the spot.
XS1 S69 is your code. Just $6.99. 10% already gone, and more of you coming through. It is now. Let me just check this. The size of this one, is it A6 again, or is it? Let me see.
I can't remember that one. I think it is just your standard A6. Yeah.
I think so. I won't open it. I think it is, I'm feeling it in.
I'm pretty sure
it's A6. So there we go, just $6.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through there. We have, for you as well, selection of Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz. Now, be quick with these ones, because I know what always happens when we bring these in. These are stunning. I've got a board just for that first one, not the others.
Go.
This is such a classic. I use this one a lot for notebook covers because it is a lovely design. It's quite William Morris, I think.
It is, isn't it?
It's got
Very
that
arts and
sort of feel to it.
We've never been lower than $14.99 either.
No.
Ever. And we're going lower today.
Oh, brilliant.
I know. PN1 S87, absolutely gorgeous. Do come on in and do take advantage. Just $12.99. So that's an A5 size as
that's
well.
a great price for an A5 folder. And of
Really
course,
good.
the Tim Holtz ones, you know, I always think it's mad when we reduce these because they're so in demand.
Well, they're so collectible,
always.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Always,
they are.
Really, really wonderful. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So on Sizzix website, it is $14.99. You just saw the dollars that he did there.
It was even
more. But $14.99, and it's $12.99 here at HobbyMaker today. So we've not done that before, so it's a really, really great saving for you. Oh,
Ellie.
But you didn't make the mistake live on air, Ellie. It's okay. Well, you have now.
You have now.
Okay. There you go. I don't even know what to say about that.
I would say grab these quickly.
That's ridiculous.
Because that's a great deal. And these are such beautiful designs, these Tim Holtz ones.
I know.
They're so usable.
So fantastic. Is that with the sandable cardstock as well?
Yes, it is. And we've got some of the sandable.
reveals.
We've got some of the lovely Stacey colour ones.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
show.
Nice.
Yeah, the reveals cardstock, which we will come to in a bit, is what I've used there, and I've just sanded it back to reveal the design.
Beautiful, isn't it? It works really well with your embossing folders, doesn't
It does.
You can shop ahead for that. It's on the website for you, and we'll try and make sure we bring that during the show. Half the stock has gone already. We're going to take you to 28 next, and this is your kaleidoscope. So here we go. And is this A5 size as well? It is, isn't it?
That one's kaleidoscope.
Oh,
the wrong way
sorry.
round.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Kind of geometric. Could be a little bit. You could view them as florals or kaleidoscope, sort of that sort of geometric style.
Can you? Because if you put inks on this, they'd almost look like sunflowers, couldn't they?
They would.
If you put
Yeah,
yellows in
you
there?
could. You could emboss this on. That's a great price for a Tim Holtz A5. But yeah, if you emboss that with white watercolour cardstock, you could go in and colour each flower individually. It would look beautiful.
Lovely.
You can also put go directly onto your embossing folder with ink and then run it through, and it'll almost like a sort of letterpress style.
letterpress, yeah.
And don't ever be afraid of that. Your embossing folders are plastic. You can run them under the tap if
Yeah.
you've got ink on them. So don't be afraid to sort of experiment with your paints and your techniques because they are cleanable.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Loads of you coming through for this one as well. That's gonna. So this could look quite summery. It could also look quite wintry. It could also look quite autumnal. It's kind of, depending on how you colour it.
And it would look like metal if you use like the gold opulent.
Oh, that's a good
So that would
idea.
be a really sort of luxurious
Really
background.
striking, yeah. Would be gorgeous.
Or a notebook, if you want to do a notebook with it, the metallics would look really cool.
Look really fantastic. There we go. Right, ER1, S13, just down to £9.99 today, which is kind of crazy for this sale.
Yes.
Really, really brilliant. Now, we've got for you as well.
This next one is one of my faves because the detail in this one is just mind-blowing.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's called Engraved, and it's got, I don't know, just such detail to it. All the little elements. If you run this through with silver opulent cardstock, it literally looks like pewter.
Oh, wow.
It's so beautiful.
It's really... Oh, look, I think there's a picture of that here, actually.
That really shows the detail. Look at all the little elements. And I think this is where the 3D effect of the Sizzix folders really shines.
Yeah, because it's almost like... It's almost like it... Well, you can see it's engraved, yeah. You
Yeah,
can see those
and the
scratch
different
marks
layers, it's rounded, the fact that that starts off as a flat sheet of card.
Yeah.
And within 2 seconds, you've got that. I mean, it's mind-blowing.
So that would be on the silver cardstock there, would it?
Yeah.
Or the platinum?
It's probably on silver, and then what is a good thing to do is just rub some black paint over it so it sort of gets into all the little nooks and crannies, and it gives it that aged metal look.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Definitely take advantage of these. This is A5 size once again, so it's larger than the picture here. But Tim Holtz is, limited edition and absolutely incredible. So definitely grab that while you can. It's an amazing saving. Cool, right, are you ready? You're already checking out on this. What we're going to do is we'll run through the different shrink plastic options that we've got on the show.
And then we'll show you what you need to do with it.
Yeah, that's it. If you've got any questions at all, please do. Message in. We can get those questions answered and you can see how to use it. Okay, so we're going to bring you each lot in turn. So we're going to start with the gold, which is number 13. Shall we take you to a price that we haven't seen since last year?
Why not?
What do you reckon?
Well,
launch price, and I mean, hundreds of these have gone, because you can make jewellery, you can make buttons, you can do so
much. And if you're not that familiar with the Sizzix shrink plastic, I highly recommend go to the Sizzix website, look on the hub. Under the hub on the Sizzix website, we've got like little videos on all of our different types of products. Pete has done some absolutely amazing projects with this.
It's extraordinary what you can do, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. So the gold, it's almost got like a sort of shimmer to it. I've got an open pack here.
You sure? I can reseal this one if you want me to. And
I've got the gold here.
So there we go.
So
that's 8 sheets, isn't it? So a little goes a long way.
It does. And it's almost got like a sort of metallic sort of sheen to it.
And
like
does
a
that
sparkle.
become more metallic once
It
it's
does,
shrunk down
and
as well?
I will shrink some and show you in a second, but you can see it's got a shimmer to it. So if you're die cutting different shapes to make jewellery from, for example, the gold and the rose gold and the silver do have this lovely sort of glittery effect to them.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Right, keep on coming through. That is your gold. Next, we've got the rose gold. This is one of my favourites. I love, love, love.
Yeah,
this.
same principle, but in the rose gold. And you can see there on the illustration, you can do so much with it, because when you heat it and it shrinks, it does curl up naturally, and then you can choose if you want to flatten it, or you can kind of manipulate it while it's still warm.
It's very, very, very clever stuff. RH1S62 for your rose gold. All will become clear. We're just bringing all those prices down for you because you can continue to shop while Sharon's demoing as well. But here we go. We've got silver now for you as well, which is wonderful. But again, you know, little key rings, little embellishments for the front of your journals and things.
All sorts. Key rings, great. You can stamp on this. So if you want to stamp like a big positive sentiment and then shrink it into a key ring or something, that's really nice.
Yes. And you can stamp, you say you can stamp onto it as well, you can die cut onto it.
Yeah.
So clever. Really, really brilliant. What's the shrinkage? So when you talk about your dies and shrinking down,
I think it was 40% from memory, but I'm sure it says somewhere on the packaging. I might be wrong.
40%.
Oh, yeah, 40.
Yeah,
Oh, I
40%.
remember all the facts.
There we go. So it shrinks up to 40%, so just be mindful of that when you're choosing your dies.
And once you start using it, you'll kind of get a hang of an idea of how small it's going to go.
Yeah, nice. It's so wonderful. Right, there's loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier. And we've also got the clear for you as well.
Now,
you can draw on this as well, can't you?
The clear is a must-have, I think, because the clear you can colour how you want to. You can use your alcohol pens on it. You can also stamp. So say you've got a Tracy Hay character, one of our larger characters, you can stamp it, colour it with your alcohol markers and shrink it down, and you'll get a little version.
Oh, that's so cute.
You know, if you think of stamp collections where you've got some larger, you know I've got some like large butterflies and things like that. You can shrink them down and they look really cool.
Very clever. So, you know, we're being told this is a must because you can really do so much with the clear as well. And that's why I think a lot of you are multi-buying on this one as well, actually. So IV1S82 is your code, just $7.99. And you do get more sheets with the clear as well. So you get 10 of the clear. All of the metallics, you get 8 sheets of A4. And with the clear, you get 10 sheets in there. And they will last you a long time. And obviously, it depends how much you use them, but, you know.
Yeah, you'll get quite a lot of projects out of them because A4 is quite a large sheet. Most of the things you're going to be die cutting, you're probably going to cut these in half to A5 and then die cut. Especially if you want to run it through your machine, obviously you're going to cut it in half straight away. So
it's mega. Right, keep on coming through. Get your questions ready. What would you like to know? What would you like to see? Because Sharon is here and she can give us a masterclass. I will just say as well, some of your favourite Sizzix cardstock is on the website for you as well. If you want to go ahead and check that out, we've got some of the reveals that Sharon mentioned as well. We've got some of the different colour selections and the A6 colour selection as well. So if you want to go and grab those, you're more than welcome to. But I can't wait to see what you're going to do with this.
Yes.
Just because we can see you're getting lots of tools out here. And if you look on the Sizzix brand page, we might,
have these. I don't know if they go in and out of stock.
Yeah.
Where did I?
What was that one?
I had a. It doesn't matter because I'm going to make another one, but I had a little flower already done.
I'll try and find that. You keep going.
Okay. If not, we're going to make one anyway.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. Now, I've grabbed the gold because I thought what we'll do is I'll show you the metallics and we'll make a key ring. And then I'll show you the clear. I'll stamp something and colour it because you do need to bear in mind...
Got it.
Oh, well done, Rosie. You do need to bear in mind when you are stamping and colouring and doing things, the colour's going to change as well when it shrinks.
Does it intensify when it shrinks?
It does.
Okay.
So you really want to be using pastel colours because by the time they've shrunk, they will be much stronger.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the gold. Now, I won't bother stamping on it, but if you wanted to stamp, say, a sentiment on, you know, if we were going to make a key ring, and I've got some circle nested dies here, so we'll cut quite a large circle.
Okay.
Now, your shrink plastic has got 2 sides. One side is very shiny. The other side is more sort of matte, and it's got a little bit of a sort of tooth to it. If you're going to stamp on it, stamp on the rough side because your ink will stick to that better. If you do want to stamp on the shiny side, you're going to need to use like a StazOn ink.
Okay.
Because your normal ink just won't dry on that because it's like acetate, really.
Is that the same with your colours as well? So if you're using your alcohol markers, would you go on the rough side?
Your alcohol markers will dry because with alcohol, the alcohol evaporates and it'll dry. So you're okay with those, and the same with the StazOn ink pad. That will dry. But if you want to stamp onto the rough side, you can get away with using like VersaFine Clair, which is my go-to. Because StazOn is not. You know, we don't all have StazOn.
Do you know what I'm thinking about? Those lovely little earrings. You know the birds from the Catherine Pooler?
Yes.
Like those little earrings.
They'd be dinky, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they'd be like half the size.
Yeah. You can make most studs, couldn't you, I guess?
You could.
If you do want to make jewellery, have a look at our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, because on their website you'll find all your findings and things like that. So clasps and, you know, jump rings and all the rest of it.
So I've got my circle. If I want to make this into a key ring, I obviously want a hole in it. You want to do your hole before you shrink.
Okay.
Because when it shrinks, it gets thicker as well, and you just won't be able to get your hole in it.
Okay.
So I've brought my crocodile with me, and we'll just put a hole in this.
Nice.
Use whatever you've got.
Could you use a hole punch? If
whatever you use doing your holes. And bear in mind the hole is going to shrink a little bit as well. So with this crocodile, I'll use the bigger hole of the two, and don't go right near the edge. Give a little gap because the gap's going to shrink as well.
Okay.
So come in a little bit. Same as if you're using, you know, an eyelet sort of with a hammer and all that.
Lovely.
Bear that in mind. Let's put that away. So now we're ready to shrink. If you want to do any stamping, do that now before you shrink it, obviously, and do it on the rough side. But I'm going to stamp the clear one, so I'll save that for that. Now, I've got the Sizzix Shrink Plastic Toolkit here, which hopefully we might have on the website. If not, it will be back. And this gives you a little mat, which is heat-proof.
Okay.
This funny looking, like a tennis racket.
I would love to see you playing tennis with that, Sharon.
Yeah, it's a little bit wobbly. But this is going to stop my shrink plastic blowing off the desk, because with the heat tool, you do end up having to hang on to it. And the other thing you get in the kit is this. So if you're not using that, maybe you're using something that you want to sort of be a bit more direct, you can use this. This is just silicone.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that on because that will do nicely. And I've got the Sizzix heat tool, which has got 2 heat settings. You might want to start off with the lower heat setting. Depends on what you're shrinking. If you're shrinking something big like this, you can go in with the higher setting, because I've got a lot of space here to move around. Don't stay in the same place, because it will shrink in one corner and not the other, and then it will be a bit more uneven. Just keep wafting around so that it shrinks fairly sort of evenly. And this is just stopping it blowing off my desk. As it gets to sort of near shrunk, you can then take this off, and you can come in with this if you want to. Now, it will curl up on itself. This is the point where you don't panic, because as it carries on shrinking, it tends to flatten out to a point. You can also turn it over. Be careful though, because it is hot. And just keep going till it's shrunk. And while it's warm like this, I can just kind of just stop it sticking to each other. I'm going to turn it over, flatten it a little bit, and then I'm just going to give it a last little, just to make sure I'm nice and even.
It's so clever.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, that would make a gorgeous pendant, just like that, wouldn't it?
It would. And of course, you can do all sorts of techniques with it. And once it's shrunk, be careful, because it is a little bit hot for a minute. But it's quite thick.
It's solid then.
It's quite solid. And you can see how much that hole shrunk. So it's now the perfect size to put like the earring, the hooks through if you want to. You can colour this. You know, I could have put alcohol pens on this before I shrunk it. But it's
just so clever.
And now you can see that rough side is really quite sparkly.
You could put I mean, how nice would that be as a necklace? And you could put maybe you could have put a thumbprint on there with a bit of ink, or you could do, you know, and that's because actually even with the texture gold ones, you can still work on those as well, can't you, on the rest of it?
And the colour's just gorgeous, isn't it,
It's really pretty.
metallics.
It almost looks like, what's it called? Like a bit of druzy.
Yes.
Yeah, gemstones, and you've got like those
It's got
microcrystalline
that-
quartz.
Yeah, it's quite, it's like mica, isn't it? It's subtle, it's not like chunky glitter. It's
really
more of a
cool.
shimmer, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got the lovely shiny side. Another thing you can do, which I've done if you are making jewellery, you could put your clear Versamark, you know, your ink for embossing, sprinkle embossing powder on. I've done that before. I've done a necklace where I've cut a circle and then I've put ink on the bottom half and then I've put like silver embossing powder so you get that two-tone look.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you are a jewellery maker, you can really experiment with different materials.
Really cool
you
stuff.
could put foiling on there. You can do all sorts of things.
Yeah.
This is your starting point, really.
But it's very clever.
Shall I show you the clear and the stamping?
Oh, yeah.
Because now I did stamp one just to make sure my ink
30% of
dry.
our stock has gone of the clear, actually. So if you do want to get it, I would check out.
But if you want to stamp any sort of image, you can do that. And fussy cut.
That's a lovely flower.
This is actually a Vicky Boutin one that goes with those stencils. Now, don't stress too much about your fussy cutting because by the time this shrinks, a gap around the edge will be nothing. So don't feel you've got to be really precise. And I'm not even, there's no need to go into the in between each petal. I'm just loosely going to go around the edge because this will be
But gosh,
perfect.
imagine all your floral dies, you know, your little bird dies, your butterfly dies. Because you can die cut all of this. You can be making jewellery out of all your dies, or you can be making little embellishments for your cards, little badges, pins. It's quite exciting, isn't it?
And I think this is a lovely thing to do with the kids because kids love this.
Oh, mine love it. Yeah, they absolutely love it.
And I did bring with me, I brought an alcohol marker to talk to you about the colour. Now, I stamped this, and it's not dry because I stamped it with Versa Fine.
Okay.
Clear.
Okay.
When I heat set this, that will set it, so I haven't got to stress. But if I want to add colour to this, this will smudge with my alcohol pen. You can get around that by using StazOn. I didn't have a StazOn ink pad, so I've just done this. So I'm going to add my colour to the other side.
Okay.
And this is a really quite a light pink. It's an RV32, which is quite a light sort of purpley pink. And you can see it's barely noticeable. It makes a nice squeaky noise, doesn't it? You would think there's hardly any colour on this.
Yeah, it's just a really subtle blush at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not going to go all the way out to the edges. I'm just starting in the centre, and we'll do the centre as well.
Okay.
So now we'll shrink that. So I'm going to bring my little net back in, and we'll give that a shrink. And keep moving around. And then it just suddenly starts to go. Here we go.
Well, that went really quick.
Yeah, the smaller the item, the faster it grows. So turn that over.
You've got asbestos fingers there, Sharon.
I do. It's hot, isn't it? With the flowers, you can, of course, you don't have to have them flat. I've flattened that, but if you wanted to curl it up, you know, if you're maybe putting it on a hair clip or something.
And that's gone hard straight away, really, hasn't it? Once it's...
Yeah, it's still a bit hot, but I have got asbestos fingers. And look at that pink. That's really quite dark now.
It is. Yeah, that's lovely. And
that's one I did at home,
So you could do a little, imagine that, a little pair of earrings or a nice big bold pair of studs. You could make little buttons for things.
You could. Of course, I could have used my crocodile and put a hole in one of the petals before I started, and then, you could put those straight on earring hooks, couldn't you?
It's really cute.
It's clever, isn't it? And of course, you could do this. You can create embellishments.
Yeah.
If you know, your little characters, your Tracy Hay stamps, your AALL Create stamps. You know, you could do a butterfly or something and then put it on a card front. And then it's like an embellishment that you could keep afterwards.
So lovely. Imagine
little badges,
little badges, little magnets as well.
Fridge magnets, you
really
can stick something
cute.
on there. So it's a really fun thing to play with, the shrink plastic. And I like the fact that we've got the different colours as well, because that's really fun.
It's really cool. Also with the clear, well, actually with any of them, when you're drawing it, like my kids have done little drawings before, like little doodles, and then they've written little messages for their dad and stuff like that. And when you shrink it down, then you've got it there, which is lovely. Now, there is a way, if you haven't got the heat tool yet, there is a way, and on the...
Yes, it does tell you on the packaging you can put them in the oven, can't you?
Yeah,
and it gives you the details.
Now, the clear one, interestingly, doesn't have... I saw it earlier. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah,
there
I've
it is.
seen it on.
So if you want to, it will be on the packaging, but it does give you how to shrink it in the oven as well. Bruce didn't believe Ellie when she said that.
Yes.
2 to 3 minutes at 150 degrees to 170 degrees. Depends on your oven. I guess it'll take a little bit of experimenting.
Yeah, a little bit of an experiment because,
Do you remember doing it with crisp packets?
Yes.
When you were a kid, I remember, I've still got it somewhere. I've got a pickled onion Monster Munch key ring somewhere from when I was a kid. Yeah.
Brilliant. I love that.
But it's so, and that excitement, I remember that feeling when I was little, doing it with that kind of stuff. And to do it like this, it was much more professional
where you
and
really
much more...
can make jewellery.
Some really cool stuff. And it looks really expensive.
It does, yeah.
Who's it's Tatty Divine. You know Tatty Divine jewellery?
Yes.
Have you seen Tatty Divine? I love Tatty Divine jewellery. I mean, it's gorgeous, resin, beautiful, colourful plastic jewellery. But you can kind of go down that route, you know, and be making really lovely stuff.
And have a look at the hub, because Pete did some really amazing shrink plastic where he'd printed off onto shrink plastic some it was like, was it William Morris prints, I think?
Yeah.
And he'd made rings.
Yeah.
Because of course you cut a strip of this, so you can then you can manipulate it, because you can curve it into a ring shape while it's still warm.
It's very,
There's so much you can do with it. I mean, you know, this has just been a quick demo, but have a look on YouTube as well, because there's some really talented artists that create shrink plastic.
But I remember what you did with the embossing, and that looked so lovely.
And it's so easy to do
really
with
beautiful.
supplies that us crafters have got. We've all got embossing powders, so there's a lot you can do with this.
It's very cool indeed. Right, we've got now. You mentioned the reveals earlier.
Yes.
So we've got the reveals cardstock on the show for you. We've got the A6 and we've got the A4. So here's your A6. The reveals with 40 sheets you've got in here, and all the colours are displayed on the front. YH1 S46. With both of these, we are going to give you the lowest ever price
here.
So should we? Yeah. Let's show you our lowest price that we've done so far. $8.99 for 40 sheets. Absolutely incredible.
Bargain.
Today, Sharon, Miss Curtis, we are going even lower for you. $6.99, that's 17 pence per sheet. I mean, that's bonkers.
Fabulous. And I like the fact that we've done these in an A6, because if you're embossing with them, which is what we most commonly do with these because of the sanding technique, and I'll show you that in a second, it's already cut to size.
It's already done. It's absolutely brilliant. Really, really lovely. Over 10% has already gone. Now, if you want a bigger size, and I mean, actually, if we're about to do the lowest ever price on the A4 as well,
you might
want to get both. You know, you can obviously cut
this. You can cut this to A6 if you want to.
Yeah.
But if you've gone for the A5 embossing folders, you'll want the bigger size for those.
Of course.
So there's an argument to having both, really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go for the smaller for ease, and then go for the bigger for your bigger projects, which is ACE. VU1S59 is your code. It's your jewel colours, $12.99 for you today. We have matched that amazing deal. Oh, but we promised lowest ever, didn't we?
Oh, Ellie's on one tonight.
I know, isn't she? She really is. $9.99 for you today. It should have been $18.99. Today you're getting it for just £10. Well, $9.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Beautiful colours. And when you see the reveals on this, it's going to really, it's exciting, isn't it?
It is. The colours are lovely. They're jewel tones. Stacey came up with these colours, and they are quite fun and vibrant. And I can, I've got the kaleidoscope.
Have you got the? I was going to say, lovely.
I thought we'll run it through, and I'll show you how these work. So I've got a sheet of the purple,
and that's from. Is that from the jeweled?
The jeweled. And
colours.
I'm going to pop it in my A5 embossing folder.
Nice.
And we'll run this through. So I'm going to take out my metal shim, pop that through.
Oh, look, people are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. It's busy.
Yeah, we haven't had this one on for a while, actually.
No, we've not, have we?
So I bet a lot of you have already had this before, and you've run out and you're restocking, because it's nice to have some of this.
Ellie's beating the birthday deal.
Ellie, you're going to get in trouble.
I love it.
Now, it looks beautiful as it is.
That's so
Because it's a lovely design, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
But the idea is you then bring in your sanding block. Sizzix do a pack of 2 sanding blocks. You might find them on the brand page. And I would go in one direction. And although you get 2 sanding blocks in the pack, what I tend to do is I keep one side for warm colours, like pinks, purples, and the others for greens and blues. Because sometimes when you've been using it a lot, you get a little bit of transfer of the colour.
Okay.
So
you're so good.
I am a bit.
Yeah, you're wonderful.
I'm such a fussy crafter, aren't I?
Not fussy. No, you're not fussy. I think it's a really good thing. I think it's wonderful.
So it gives you such a lovely effect. And what I love, there are lots of companies over the years that have done this sort of cardstock where the core is usually white, but Sizzix decided to switch it up a little bit. This isn't white, it's a very light purple.
Yeah, I like that.
So it's much more subtle. The other thing you can do with it is if you just want to sort of have a piece on your card, it looks really nice, because when you tear it, you get that lovely
That's beautiful.
Light lilac.
I mean, imagine that as a cover for a book. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really lovely.
Really, really, really popular as well today. Lots and lots of you coming through there. I can't guarantee we'll be able to do that deal again, I've got to say. I mean, that is lower than birthday price. It's a bit ridiculous. But we're very grateful for it this Saturday night because it's really popular cardstock anyway. You know, at normal price, $18.99, it's still really popular. So grab it while you can. Leslie has just gone for 3, which is fabulous. Now we've got, we do have one tool that we've not yet shown you this evening. And I know, do you know what? We've brought it to you before, of course. It's very, very popular. And this is the limited edition Royal Fuchsia colour. But again, award-winning. And today we are going to give you, Ellie's just gone.
Where are we going?
What's she going to do? The scoreboard. Here we go. And we have new customers who join us every single day at HobbyMaker. So for many of you watching, you might never have seen this before. And some of you might have been on the fence and thinking, I don't know if I need it. Do I need it? Well, tonight you can make your decision, okay?
Yeah.
It's fabulous,
It is fabulous. And it's back to what I was saying about the stencil and stamp tool, that Sizzix takes something that everyone does, really.
Yeah.
But improve on it. And this is no exception because, lots of companies do paper trimmers, lots of companies do envelope boards. This does all of that, and there's a couple of really clever things, which mean this is why this is won an award.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Because the first thing is the ability to flip between centimetres and inches. Because generally, if you buy a paper trimmer, it might have one or the other. Sometimes it will have both. I want to see where this is going.
$35.99. We've matched the birthday deal. It's also on a 2-way split pay for you. Shouldn't be at that price, but it is $17.99 to get this home today. That is, I know. That's good. It's quite amazing, really, and it's all included in your $4.95 postage packaging as well, which is amazing. So come on in and grab it. If you've got any questions, we've got about 10 minutes till the end of our show. So if you've got any questions, if you want to see anything particular or you're not sure, message in. You've still got time to do so, okay? But yeah, I mean, it's so clever, isn't it?
So the first thing is we'll talk about trimming because that's one thing it does. The trimmer. Your blade sits inside this little housing. It's really easy to change the blade. You get an extra blade in the pack with it, so they will last you quite some time. Obviously, it depends how much you're using it and what you're cutting, etc. You've got the ability to choose whether you want centimetres or inches.
Okay.
Now, how many of you have got paper trimmers where it does have both, but you'll generally have one here and then above it, the other one. And then when you've got your cardstock here, the one that's at the bottom is really clear where you're at, but the one that's at the top is a little bit harder to judge. So Sizzix split them. So if you want to work in centimetres, you work in centimetres. If you want to work in inches, you just lift this out, turn it over,
so clever.
and you've got inches. So
Nice.
I very much flip between the two in a really random and illogical way. If I'm making C6 cards, A6, I'll use American measurements.
Okay.
So I use inches. So I'll do 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. But if I'm doing a square card, I flip to centimetres and I do 15 by 15 centimetres generally for a square card.
So you are someone who would, I mean,
so I
it's so useful
absolutely
to flip-flop between.
Yeah, and you know, how many times have you gone on YouTube and watched your tutorial and it's someone in America and everything's in inches and you think, oh,
well, I'm like that with cups.
Yeah.
I used to have scales, and I don't really have them anymore in the kitchen, and now I just do everything
with cups.
So
yeah,
but you know,
so
I will one day replace the scales.
This is a perfect way to do both, because now I'm in inches. I can see exactly where I'm at. If this ruler was above a centimetre ruler, with that distance, you're not kind of 100%.
Yeah.
And in terms of the trimmer, the other thing that's great about it is it's on a lovely metal runner, so it's smooth, and you've got the precision, so you can hear.
That's very nice.
It glides through, so you'll get a lovely cut. But the other thing is you've got measurements here, because you can see exactly where the blade is. So if I wanted to maybe create almost like my own aperture, something like that, or for a particular, maybe you want to make a little slot in your cardstock to put a gift card in, I can go, say, from 2 to 3 inches, because that little, there's a little plastic bit sticking out. That's where the blade is.
That is so clear as well.
Yeah.
Because I've got one
it's
at home.
touching the ruler.
Yeah.
So you know that's spot on. And if I want to just cut to 3, I know I'm perfect. And, you know, you can have that precision. So, yeah, if you wanted to tuck something in there, you can do that. So that's the trimmer. That's just the first part of it.
That's so clear, because I've got one at home where you can gut it.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit, I always go slightly over because it's just not quite exact.
And if you want to do shaker cards and you want to cut out an aperture, all of those things, you've got the precision.
Yeah, it's really good.
Now, I'm going to say I use a Caterpillar for most of my trimming, but I use this for anything precision.
Yeah.
And because it also goes the other side quite nicely, of course, your Caterpillar ends there and that's where you're cutting.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to measure the other side.
Yeah.
So you've kind of got a bit more here. So I use both.
The other thing, I'm just looking at that, because the other thing, and I definitely need to replace my score, but it's a very, very old one, mine. But this is really flush and absolutely, because mine's got a little bit of a slope, so sometimes you sort of, that is really straight.
You can really line it up perfectly.
It's really good. Now, you can make envelopes with this as well, can't you?
So when you want to do the scoreboard, very cleverly, of course, when you're scoring, well, I need to butt that up against something, because I need...
Oh, yes.
So this then switches round.
Very good.
And now we've got measurements etched on here. This is in centimetres at the minute. If I want to go to inches, this slides out.
Oh, it's so clever.
And I flip it over and pop it back in. And now I'm in inches. So it's quite easy, you know, even mid-project, you can flip between the two. Yeah. You've got your scoring tool tucked in here. And it's in the lovely fuchsia colour. So you can now score at whatever measurements you want to create all sorts of things. Wow. So for scoring, I know I do my own card blanks, so I use mine all the time for making my card blanks. If you want to make envelopes, there is a whole part to this tool that does that. So for making envelopes, you've got a little envelope there. You slide this along to that. And then this twizzles round to the angle. There is a little envelope notch on there. Please don't think I'm losing you with all of this detail, because there's a whole hub on the Sizzix website. There's videos from Pete. We've got an online calculator. So to make envelopes, you would just go to either the matrix that's in the box with your tool. You're going to get this with you. Oh,
that comes with it.
This comes with it. One side centimetres, one side inches. So you literally just look up your measurements of your card, put them in, and it will tell you what to do to make an envelope. I don't use this, I'll be perfectly honest with you, because I am very mathematically challenged, and even that fries my brain a little bit. If you go to the Sizzix website, there is a calculator.
Yeah, it's really clever,
You literally type in the size of your envelope, and it does it all for you, and it tells you where to score. So I won't go into it now because I haven't bought card and stuff, but whatever. But it will tell you the measurements that you need to line your cards up to on this ruler, and then you've got little notches here, and it tells you where to score, and then you just keep rotating and scoring, and you make an envelope.
And then you've got these little punches.
And then you've got the punches.
You?
So once you've made your envelope, you can round off the flap with that one. If you want to make a tag, You've got a little hole punch there to put the hole in your tag. And then for any project, if you want to do the envelope as well, you can round the corners of all of it. You've got 2 different corner rounders here. This lifts out and swaps around. So you've got 2 different punches in one. You can take these out and use them, but I don't see why you would, because you've got a little ledge here to make sure you're nicely lined up when you use them. So if I just pop that in there and show you the corner rounder. So you're going to butt it up there, press that down, and that one does a squared off one, the other one does a rounded corner.
It's such
genius,
a clever tool.
isn't it?
And I think this is what's so fantastic, again, and I know we've talked about it before with Sizzix, but when you get a Sizzix tool, it never just does one thing.
No.
So you end up saving space, you end up saving money, because actually it's doing so much for you in a wanna.
And it's back to Sizzix, take it one step further.
Yeah.
You know, we've all got loads of trimmers, loads of companies do envelope boards. This is all in one, but also all in one with that extra element of the centimetres and inches being perfectly clear.
And and also every element of it is a really brilliant quality. Because sometimes you can sort of think, oh, well, if it does everything, does that mean it's not going to be quite as good? It does everything brilliantly.
It's a Sizzix product, so you kind of know the quality is going to be there.
You can feel it in the product.
And they've got the right amount of things. It's a bit like with our die cutting machines. It's not about high pressure, it's about optimum pressure. And this is the same. This has got the right amount of accessories on it.
Yeah.
Because some, you know, I've seen some where you've got all sorts of different things. This has got everything you need to make envelopes, boxes, bunting, tags, do your trimming, make your cards.
You know, that's exactly what Lucy's just echoing there, actually. She said, I bought this scoreboard last year and I can't imagine crafting without it. Gift boxes, envelopes, cards, you won't regret buying this. That's Lucy in Monmouthshire. And on that note, if you are thinking about it, today is a very good day to get it, because that saving you made today is absolutely brilliant. It's an award-winning tool, another award-winning tool, I should say.
Yeah.
And you've got an absolutely fantastic saving today, so grab it while you can. What a brilliant day we've had today. We've got another fantastic day tomorrow. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got Debbie Moore Designs with some brand new collections. We have Evelyn and Sage with our lovely Sharon as well, back by popular demand. I'm really excited about this. I love your planner, and I'm just, it's wonderful. Hunky Dory back at 3 o'clock with the brand new pop-out swing cards.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
We're going to be swinging tomorrow with Hunky Dory, lovely. And then we have at 4 p.m. your Sukineko Versafine Claire, brand new for April 2026.
Those new colours, I need to get these.
Yeah, oh, well, you shall, you'll be able to get those tomorrow then.
I'll just mug Lou on our way out.
And then you've got all of that again in the evening with Dave. It's going to be a really exciting day. As always, a massive thank you to our lovely team. Bruce for directing the show, Ellie for producing the show. We've got lovely Jack here on cameras as well. He was a wonderful guy. Thank you, my darling, as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, how exciting. Have a lovely evening wherever you are. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages. And of course, a huge thank you to you for being one of our hobby makers. You're wonderful. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
See you tomorrow.